Who's hot mic?
Just turn it off.
Me?
No. Flat Earth dude was hot micing for a second. I think he fixed it.
Turns down. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. Is that better?
Oh, you're good, dude. No worries.
All right, cool. You guys like fermented beverages? I don't know. Anybody?
Only
I'm
if
in
it's
recovery.
distilled.
I'm in recovery, but I used to love it.
Hey, next level is distilled. It's kind of like flat earth to like cocoa.
I mean, because like
cocoa
fermented
pebbles.
beverages can mean wine, right?
It's like
And wine's like, yeah. So distill it and you get brandy.
That's right. I can distill my wine and get brandy. No question.
But when it comes to alcohol, like I might have half a beer and I'm fucking done.
Really?
Yeah, not wasted, just like over it.
Oh, okay, cool, man.
And I've like
I used to drink 2
gone
bottles of
through
vodka a day.
recovery for too long to where it's just like I lost my taste for it. I'm no longer addicted.
See, man, that's
I'm no
why you
longer
drummers are flaky.
Yeah.
You're the drummer
allergic to
guy,
it.
right? 2 bottles a day?
Whoa! I
2
wanna
bottles
hear
of vodka, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
dude,
that's
if
why
you
drummers
go
are
down
so
that
flaky.
rabbit hole, man, you go and try to get it as hard as you can, man. You can go really far down and start chugging 2-3 bottles of vodka a day, no problem.
Damn, I've never ever got close to that. I mean, I might drink a 6-pack or something, man. And be like, whoa, man, I'm pretty wrecked.
Well, then you
Oh, you
don't
know
have
what's in
the
beer?
allergy.
You know what's in that beer?
Yeast.
Well, it's not the yeast.
I got a little bit of
Ether, bro. There's a lot of
Malt.
ether in that
got a
beer.
little
Demons.
No, it's they add some enzyme they get from fish bladders, fish swim bladders or something like that, and it helps break up all the yeast and makes it clear.
So when I moved
Wow.
25 years ago, I moved into this house, and where I live, within 10, 20 miles circle, there were 0 breweries. Okay, 0. Now there are at least 20.
Yeah.
Okay?
Dude, that's the laws of attraction. You manifest a destiny, bro.
Now these guys go out and they brew these tasty beverages, and there's red ales, white ales, blonde, freaking upside down ales. IPAs coming out.
You ever had Mud Shark?
Yes, I have. It's good.
Yeah, that's like locally brewed here.
Nice.
Locally brewed, man. These guys are putting in some serious effort and putting out these incredibly tasty beverages, man. Incredibly tasty. For me,
Yep.
might not be for you.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, they're
but
delicious.
nothing beats Henry Weinhard's in my opinion.
All right, hang up right now. You're done. Henry Weinhardt's, dude, that's so 90s, bro.
Yeah, but that's also it was also local where I was living at the time, so it was fresh.
Fresh
And
is
same with Rogue Ale.
fresh is the key, man. If you can get fresh beer, oh my goodness. If they just tap the keg and you're like, oh yeah.
I got family who does it. They're in Colorado and they're microbrewing all the time and they do contests and stuff. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's great, man. So
They do it out of the garage. I mean, you can. Yeah,
Yep.
you can. It's not
Yeah, I
the
heard you
hardest
can
thing
do it in your bathtub.
You can do it.
Well, I wouldn't do the
make
bathtub.
booze in your bathtub. That's a fact. Guaranteed.
But they do it in jail, right? They get a bag of apples and let it rot for a fucking month and a half, and then they're like,
well, no, that's not what we did. What we did is we took all the oranges and juiced the oranges and peeled the oranges and smashed them up and put all of like the pulp in the bag to get the bunch of the juice, and then you take the apples, do the same thing, and then you take raisins and you would like just add water to the raisins, and over time the raisins would start to ferment. Then you add that ferment to the bag, and it would kick it off.
That's
unless you don't have a kicker. Yeah,
kicker, bro.
Yeah,
yeah. You ferment the kicker, and then that will
quick, like fucking overnight. It's done.
Catalyst.
Overnight will produce you some pretty quality liquor, man. Pretty.
Get everybody all fucking hammered. Fucking $5 a cup.
Yep.
The guards don't give a
you guys-
shit.
Real quick, man. Have you guys ever seen
Unless
that,
fights break out.
Go into
Right.
Google or go to YouTube and type in like drunk animals.
Yeah, like horses.
No, dude. There's a documentary. It's probably like, I don't know, 7 or 8 minutes long, man. It talks about how these animals in Africa, you know, they wait for this fruit to drop on the ground and rot when they come and eat it, you know.
What do you guys know about the dolphins
Yeah,
getting
it's
like
marula
turned up
fruit.
over the puffer
Animals,
fish?
all kinds of animals, like giraffes to elephant, they all get fucked wasted on this rotten fruit on the ground, man. And it
Yeah,
even
here,
goes-
check the live stream voice text.
pretty cool, man. It's a pretty that I think that might be it, right? African.
Yeah, when you see the
There it
dolphins,
is.
they're like
Drunk-
halfway
That's it.
playing with the puffer
the
fish.
action. That's the one, man. That's the one. Yeah, watch that in the.
See some
live-
rhinos. Look at, they're just chilling, and one
They
guy's
just
like,
get
"Okay, it's
fucking
puff puff give, dude, not
whacked.
puff give. Come on, dude, give me some of that. What are you doing?"
Yeah, just you know, it's a natural process of life, man. Is eating rotten fruit or drinking it. You know, either way, I mean, it doesn't matter.
Right.
But that's
But
all.
dude, can you imagine a dolphin coming up to another dolphin, like, bro, you're in my jurisdiction. Like, you know you ain't supposed to be getting high on them puffer fish, right?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
horrible.
it's horrible.
Crazy,
Dave.
right?
How are we gonna fix this problem, man? We can fix it, bro. I know you're smart enough.
Damn it! Let the Japanese have their fugu. Look what the dolphins are abusing them. Come on now.
Oh, shit.
So what
Yeah.
happened to the war on drugs? Come on.
Wait a minute. The dolphins are abusing the Japanese for a change?
Yeah, they're abusing the fugu,
Come on.
the puffer fish.
Oh, dude. Thanks
They actually eat that. It's like
Wait, so
toxic.
they eat the puffer fish and they get high?
No, they don't eat the puffer. Just watch the video.
Okay, jeez.
They like grab a hold of a puffer fish and like swim around with it until it like releases a toxin or whatever, and then they fucking inhale the water and get high.
They're huffing and puffing,
Yeah,
dude. I
yeah.
love
Yeah,
it.
they kind of play with it, right? Until it releases. And then they just kind of like slightly rub it on themselves. Like, oh.
God damn, that's cool as shit.
3 or 4 hours, you ain't gonna feel fuck all, man. Now these.
What
are
if a human did that, jump through that haze? What happened then?
like 5.5, 6%.
I don't know. I think that haze is shit.
Oh, I thought the puffer fish released the dusty stuff into the water, and then they swam through it and like took a deep breath or something, a deep water breath. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Quality beer. It's not.
You'd probably die. It's like
Yeah. Well, we're not supposed to eat the puffer fish,
Are we
right?
hot micing?
No.
Are we hot micing?
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah. a
yeah,
little
we
bit,
can
yeah.
hear you going.
We can hear you guys wrestling. Quit it.
We were just talking about beers on the side. Sorry.
You're good.
We good. All right, cool. I'll
Yeah, flat Earth dude. Go ahead.
go ahead, Hank. Spank it, Hank.
I was just announcing that flat Earth dude, he don't care about them dolphins. He don't care about the puffer fish.
No, I don't give a fuck about the fish. You're right. But I do appreciate the ocean, man, more than most. It is a magnificent place, man. I mean, it's like outer space of water. Come on.
Yep.
It is so amazing, dude. I mean,
Water's
ocean-
above, water's below. It's such a trippy concept, right?
You live in a great place, man, and so many people get bamboozled into like you just live in the shithole and you're fucked, you know. And it's like, man, we're not that fucked, man. And if we can go swimming in the ocean, it's a great day. You know, it's a beautiful day, and you enjoyed the. I don't know. I love waves and ocean. It just energizes you.
Yeah, dude. When I was on tour once, we went to Virginia Beach, and it was right after Katrina. So the water's all murky, right, full of sharks because the fish don't know where the fuck they are. And oh shit, what was I gonna say?
How beautiful.
Hold on, circle back. Hang on.
Virginia
Keep
Beach.
talking about something else, and I'll see if it works
Well,
in my brain.
I love waves and ocean. And
Oh yeah, I was throwing
yeah.
punches at ocean waves as like therapy.
Yes.
Like I'd think about
Therapy.
something that pissed me off, and then I'd throw a couple punches at an ocean wave, and it hurts your knuckles, right, when you get it to the right spot.
Well, that
And
sand,
yeah,
all the sand that's in the wave, you don't
that's
realize
true.
especially if it's kind of close to a short
Wait, let him
break.
finish the story real quick.
Go ahead.
That's all I'm saying. It was just really neat to like interact with the ocean in a way where like it's such a unique experience. The ocean is like it is just like the outer space. To me, it's more interesting than outer space because I can go over there and get in it. You know what I mean?
Go
It's
there.
real.
Because
Right.
it's real. Unlike
Yep.
outer space, that's something that's just a fucking Disneyland kind of a concept. Go ahead.
Correct. I've been hearing about it my whole life too. I'm sick of it. Anyway, that's all I had.
I'd say I'm sick of it too, man. I'm so sick of Disneyland, and
Well,
there's
the thing is that they realized at one point that everything on the macro scale is unfalsifiable, as well as the micro scale. So if we tell them that we have these special tools that will let us see things that they can't see or prove wrong, we can just own the unknowable, the macro and the micro. We'll tell them there's viruses. We'll tell them there's planets. We can
There's
show them
space.
specific images.
Yeah,
and there's no
that's a
way
great
to know
plan.
everything.
Bro, that's brilliant. The UFOs, they own the unknowable. What the fuck?
they
Muffin
own the
top, bro.
unknowable. Damn, those bastards. They own the unknowable.
Well, you've got your knowns and you got your unknowns and you got your known knowns and your known unknowns and your unknown known knowns. And then...
Yeah, exactly, man. Oh, I love that. So, yeah, you should make a meme on that one, man.
Hey, just check out the kind of bullshit that's showing up on my YouTube feed or recommended list or whatever. I'm just looking at this shit.
This is the bullshit.
When you got it, say you got it.
All right, I'll read it out, man. I get fired from my job for being incompetent.
No, that's
heaven
not the one.
and hell. Is that it? Heaven and hell?
Nope.
No.
No. Keep going. Then you got the heaven and hell. Then you have Delora O'Brien on Kim Clement, the prophetic, or whatever. And then you have Simon Parks, Charlie Ward, and Doug Billieson exclusive. And then you got the Masonic Education, number 26, Scottish Rite Day, 2016, part 1.
I'd say you're a targeted individual.
Hitler is chased by police.
That's my favorite one, the Hitler.
Speaking of Simon Parks, what do you think about that speech that Trump gave this last weekend? I think he was pretty much, I mean, you think, okay, so if they faked the Afghanistan thing with an inflatable plane, right? It's just that this is the show. This is the main stage, right?
Main stage.
What they faked the thing with the inflatable plane, right? So they went to enough trouble to make that seem like a real thing. Trump capitalizes on it in his speech that pretty much says, I'm coming back, that we can't have this. We're putting our foot down. Biden's the worst president we've ever had. And then even in the CNN area, they're talking about Biden's credibility going down because of Afghanistan. So this whole thing's been put into play for what? A Trump. Now the audits have just been done. So he feels, or now they're saying that he should have a right to claim the presidency. Are we going to see a Trump presidency by 2020?
Check it out. Here, I'll say, this is my quick answer on that one. Is Joe Biden on the Illuminati card game? No, just Trump. Done deal.
True. Then there was that preacher that was supposedly some kind of sensei, kind of like a prophet, right? He said there was going to be 2 impeachments, and then there was going to be 2 presidents, and then
two presidents in office at the same time.
Yeah, which is
right. Because if they want to do that district shit, right, get 5-6 states into one district and then do all that, yeah.
Well, according to the QAnoners, he's been in control of the military this whole time, and there's never been a real presidency.
Has there been anything real in this country since its inception?
Not a fucking thing.
It's not real anyway, so you might as well do it.
I was telling Dave earlier, man. I'm like, hey, man. I say I've been following politics my whole life, and I'm like,
Pelosi the whore.
Not one of these fucking politicians ever gave me freedom. Not one of them.
Well, the thing is that the only hope we have right now is that the reason that, I mean, not that he's any hope, but they're going to play him as like the guy that from Alabama even got up and said, here's to the second coming of Donald Trump, right?
Did you know that
And
Pelosi was a Playboy bunny?
there's all these other ways that they've paralleled him.
Oh
with
God,
Trump.
no.
Like, you know how he got the COVID. He went into the hospital for 3 days, just like Jesus in the cave. 3 days, comes out perfectly fine, healed, right? And then, you know, Whitsitt's whole take on him being the Antichrist figured that they're trying to give us at some point makes sense because they're going to let everything just get destroyed so much that people are going to be begging for something to relieve the destruction that we're going through. And he's going to come back in. He's on the coin in Israel. He helped rebuild the temple. There's all these parallels to whatever the Antichrist is supposed to be.
Yep.
That do check
He
out.
said in an interview, he looked up to the sun and said, "I'm the chosen one." It's
Yeah, I
crazy
mean,
as shit.
all these things were put in there not by his choice.
He
It was
looked at the
part of
sun
the
when he
script.
did it, guys.
Right. But see, this is all part of the script. Why are they showing all these things? Just so that he
Well,
can
sure.
represent the last hope for patriotism, even if it's weird and Trump-like.
And people worship him.
People worship him. They either love to hate him or they love to love him.
Yep.
And that's the thing. That's the worship. Whether you hate him or love him, he's getting the attention. All eyes on
Yep.
Trump. Right? And
Exactly.
that speech, did you listen to it from this weekend?
No.
You got to hear it. It's just like he's acting like he's president. He always has. He's acting like he's still in office. You know, the way he talks. Like,
Yeah, but
Get
when
him out of here.
but remember when FEMA took over last March 2020?
right.
Yeah.
That was him signing over the country to FEMA.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the thing. That's why none of it really matters. If FEMA's in charge, then there's really nothing, I don't know.
All
What is the
I'm going to
duty
say,
there?
man,
What's
is
the-
all these motherfuckers have done nothing but take my freedoms away, man.
or
Period.
Nothing. That's right.
then it's just a matter of who's
But did you really have freedoms to begin with?
protect
Oh!
No politicians come along and given me freedoms.
No, but they may keep you from losing them faster than another person. would.
Exactly.
Correct.
That's all
You
it's
just have
at.
certain privileges
That's the
Why do
only-
we have
that
to
stems
lose
from the
freedoms?
creation of a new state, right? And unfortunately, there's no more land to create a new state. So, what's the next option? Everywhere we go to create a new state, they take it over and they trample up over it like a beast.
Yeah. That's
So, what's the next option? Come on, think logically, think critically. Don't talk about it. Just think
Well,
about it.
We could talk about something else though, for sure. I would like to see some Earth curvature. I would
That's what
like
I would
it.
love to
I'd
see. I would
enjoy
love
it.
to see
You know what I'm
the
saying?
measurement for it.
I've been.
I'd
up
look at it. I'd be like,
40,
no shit.
5,000
There it is.
Oh,
No.
would you look at that? It's
Where's
curved.
the curvature? Where's the curvature? Where? That's for the old schoolers out there. That was one of the first flat earth videos I ever saw, man. Where's the curvature?
Who is
Oh, by
it?
the way, those people that have been silver stacking and gold stacking, when the shit hits the fan, you can't run that much gold around with you on foot. That shit's heavy. Be slow and easy pickings. Just be
Oh,
careful.
I think they got it down to when this current economy shuts down, all money system, everything. It's a reset, guys. That's what the word means.
Yeah.
What's your picture that looking
have
like?
you guys seen Klaus talking about
Yeah.
Social score.
great reset? The great reset.
And we will have people
We
with
will have a
better
great-
accents than this.
You will not like your life, but you will love it.
I can barely understand.
on, we'll all talk with a weird thing with our tongue because that will be the new world.
Exactly.
It's so bad, man. I'm
We're
sorry.
supposed to take it seriously, yeah.
Yeah.
supposed to take that seriously, man. And
Yeah.
if you're willing to take that seriously, man, we have to have a serious conversation.
That's
I
right.
know. We got to fucking get off grid away from electronics.
I don't know, man. I think it's time to wake up the lions and quit fucking around with these sheep.
Kaczynski was right.
Yeah, we need to wake up the fucking lions. And
How do we do that? Let's talk about that. How do we do it?
we got to prod them, poke them, and I mean, there's some great people to come in here and challenge the fucking flat Earth, man.
Well,
Dude, like the guy we just talked to. What was it? Patty Cake?
man.
What was his name?
And they always
what
refer
I'm saying is
back
that
to gravity
they've
and
got
refraction.
the revolution will be televised.
Yes, yes.
No, the
Yes,
revolution
they're
will not
going
be
to stage the revolution. They're going to make us think we had a revolution after they get everything they want. Then they're going to use the last amount of spirit people have to make it seem as though we had a little battle that won,
Right.
and we can be over this now that we're fucked. And it's going to be a little bit of business as usual after that. Probably.
Business as usual. The business as usual is to take away your freedoms, man.
There
So
you
we
go.
should take their freedoms away, right? I mean, it's that simple.
That's it. We gotta take
Spin that shit.
freedoms away. I saw a guy today outside of a school board where CNN showed up and they were trying to interview some of these teachers or whatever, administrators. And the guy was yelling at the fucking top of his lungs during the entire interview they were trying to do in front of the school district about mask mandates. And I was like, this guy was like, CNN, you're lying, you're fucking lying. Yeah, he was screaming at the top of his lungs, man, to say, hey, man, we're not putting up with your CNN. Basically, he was calling them out, man. And we just have to continue to keep calling them out, man. I think that is what we can do, man. That's something we can do. It's not something that's just, I can make this up in my head, but no, we can actually call these motherfuckers out.
That's what they want. Sorry.
And maybe that is what they want, right?
Yeah.
That's the problem, man. It's
Hey,
Yeah, they want us to go.
as long as we can until you actually do something, you stupid motherfuckers. You have the right to do something, but we're causing.
Yeah, you have the right to do something, but be careful what you wish for, plebs. Ugh.
Well, that's the dichotomy, man. We have to find a way around this dichotomy to snap people out of their fucking delirium, man. I don't know what else to call it.
Does it seem like they could go into lockdown again? Do you think they could actually?
No,
It's
yes. They're doing it in Australia and New Zealand.
They can't go. They can't.
Canada.
They can't do it here.
Canada.
Right? They would have to start unemployment up again.
Why is it Australia, New Zealand, and Canada are getting the fucked all in the ass the most?
They're testing it out on those countries, and then we're Babylon. They're going to finish it out on us.
I've heard this.
Simple as that.
I've heard this hypothesis, man. I've heard that one, man.
And it's biblical,
we're Babylon
too.
and
I'm
Rome.
not even religious, and it's biblical.
We're Babylon and Rome.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Also
And
Egypt.
come out of her, my people. What do you think "come out of her, my people" means? Get out of
The Mississippi is
Babylon.
really the Nile River. 7 branches. There's no 7 branches to the Nile.
Before that's a good one.
that's a crazy one, bro. We need some. Damn, that's a good one.
I mean, think about it. The Grand Canyon has Isis Temple, Osiris Temple, Horus Temple.
Well, are those the peaks that are in the Grand Canyon?
Yeah. And there's like a couple pyramids.
Yeah. I mean, I've
That's
heard.
that we can't get to it. There's a city hidden. We can't get to it.
Yeah, I heard there's like ancient ruins in the Grand Canyon. I've heard.
Yeah.
Well, sure. It's a big crack in the ground, man. There's some stuff in there, right?
Yeah, there's stuff down there 9 miles down. 9 miles down there. Yeah, I've stood on the Grand Canyon, looked down. I've never hiked 9 miles down by myself. I know some people that did, but it's an amazing place, man. Wow. But so is Gaza So is Gaza pyramids. Yeah, amazing place, I'm sure. But so is downtown London. I mean, look at the fucking Tartaria architecture. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
I've been there
Yeah, they
once.
say it's Roman.
And,
It ain't Roman.
no.
It's Masonic.
It's ridiculously fucking crafted, and you're like, what? They did.
I went, yeah. I saw the Arc de Triomphe. I know I fucking butchered that one, but regardless, it was
It's in
neat to
France.
see. In France. No, I know. We did London and France on a family vacation.
I see the curved window.
Speaking of planes, has anybody taken the Concorde?
No.
Yeah,
Dude.
I took it in 99.
Get the fuck out of here. Really?
I did it. Yeah, twice. Yeah, we had to go to London and back, so we did it twice, saw it twice. I saw the non-curve twice.
How old were
60,000, you know what I mean? 19, so I knew what the fuck was going on.
you? So you're a little older than I am.
Yeah, I don't sound like it. Sound like a spoiled little rotten kid, but I don't even care anymore.
Do not care anymore. That's the great.
No, but yeah,
attitude.
60,000, man. I mean, to be up there sharing 60,000 plus feet with oblivious folks, don't know what they're looking at, thinking that they're still on a ball. It doesn't, screw the spinning stuff. At 60 grand, it's so flat. It just seems to get flatter, right? Because you lose all the variations in topography and mountains and shit. It just becomes this like beam across the sky. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's too obvious.
Well, we've seen high altitude balloon footage from 125,000 feet.
Right.
That's why I think the best flat smack is if you're in a plane and you're going against the spin of the Earth, you can't land the plane on a spinning ball. Period. That ends the argument. There's no way to fix that. There's no one word excuse for that. You can't say gravity. You can't say refraction. You can't say, whatever it is that they want to believe. This is like
the airport's built a certain way to account for the curvature. Come on.
It's not even none of these things are going to check out. I mean, nobody can get out of that argument.
It's one of those arguments you can't get
simulators.
out of. It's the same thing as gas pressure without a container, man. I mean, it's that
But
close.
they have their the thing is that it thins out up there, so that's their one way they can believe it.
Well, no, what about what they say about the Coriolis effect? They say, well, it's the conservation of angular momentum. Well, the conservation of angular momentum has to do with spinning objects. So think about kids on a merry-go-round. You spin it till the little fuckers fly off, right? They're going to be spinning counterclockwise the same direction as the merry-go-round. Unless you spin it counterclockwise, then the little fuckers are going to be spinning counterclockwise. Does the airplane spin? What does it have to do with the conservation of angular momentum?
None of it makes any sense. If you walk them through it, if they actually are open-minded enough to be like objectively logical about it, there's no way out of it. They're going to have to realize it.
I want to see any of the globe claims reproduced in reality. Go.
Any of them, go. Anybody got the globe reproduced in laboratory?
Speaking of high altitude plane flights, the XO has a video from what I saw a while back on Nathan Oakley where he got the twilight zone, which is like right between the light of day and the dark of night. The plane was right in between. Out one window was dark, out the other window was day. Totally impossible.
Here's the thing. I don't want to toot my own horn on this one, but the reason I like the Concorde flight is because personally, I got to see it at the highest that I could get at that time. Do my own little observation, right? And that is part of science. It's not the whole of science, but I got to see something I never thought I would actually see after thinking about it. What's that?
Was this before or after you knew it was flat?
That was
I was skeptical when I was in my teens anyway. About a lot of stuff. I mean, I started early doing acid really early.
That do make sense after we realized
But
it.
dude, I've been up in a plane at 45,000 feet, and I'm like looking out. It looks the same at 45 as it does at 70, man. I'm sure.
Yep.
And that's
Anyway, I'm just saying, yeah. And so the videos help with that because once well, and there was no videos in 1999 about this stuff online, at least not that I remember. But I was just, my friends and I have always been kind of calling bullshit on mainstream education here in America. You know what I mean? We're just kind of too smart for it, and that's okay. There's a lot of us out there. A lot of people keep their mouths shut and just go with the program. A lot of us don't. So, yeah. I was looking into all this stuff early. I knew I was being lied to about just anything that I was like, no, I don't see that though. You're telling me about this. I don't ever see it other than in your classroom. This is weird.
Well, what we can perceive with our own eyes is amazing. First of all,
Yeah.
It is, man. Perspective, distance, horizons. We can perceive all these things with our eyes. And it's pretty easy, man, once you break it down. But, the masses, man, they are so deeply programmed. They're not going to see it, man. It takes a very... I don't know. I've heard that only a few people will actually get it, man. I mean, compared to the world population, man, only a few people.
Oh, for sure.
And I want to wake up. I want to wake up lions. I'm tired of waking up the fucking sheep. You know what I mean? I want to wake up the fucking lions that know this shit inside and out, like QE. Robert Rosano, fucking Nathan Oakley, the fucking list goes on, right? And I want to wake up more of those people. And
imagine a press conference with
I'm tired
with scientists.
People, man. The sheep will come on in. We'll talk to you for a minute, but you got to do your own research and figure it out. I'm tired of fucking pissing around with you and helping you along with the fucking at least a flat earth, man, much less 9/11 or anything else like that, man.
This is still the basics too. Like there's so much to learn from flat earth. That's why it's such a good topic.
Exactly.
Because for me, it was the last straw in waking myself up. I was like, no shit. And then I just,
I was the same way, man. I just was explaining today, man. I was standing at my fucking bench over here 5 years ago, and I'm like, I stood up and went, no, those bitches. Those motherfuckers.
Those fucking slimy bitches, dude.
Slimy little bitches. Damn, they're good.
Like Lawrence Krauss. Like that dude is just,
It's a gut. It was a gut hit, man, for sure. And
you know what's funny though about the gut hit? It was a gut hit, but because it was a gut hit because my gut spoke out and said, hey, this is fucking real. So I don't know.
It's so real, man.
Yep.
You can't. Hey, come on, man. You're not shooting through space at millions of miles an hour. Fuck off. It was that obvious.
Yeah.
Like,
it doesn't give me anxiety like it does the Globers, especially like the kids in the YouTube chat. They're pissed off because they know we're right.
Well,
just don't want to admit it.
I think there has been a shift, a slight one. I don't know. It might be.
Well, people are waking up regardless. Absolutely.
But with the cocoa poke and the, what do you call it? The cocoa pebbles?
Cocoa pebbles.
We call it the Mexican beer germ.
Yeah, it's horrible. The cocoa pebbles is horrible. But with the cocoa pebbles dichotomy, I mean, this has gone to a completely different level, bro. I mean, that is a rabbit hole that's just like primed for waking people up, or as I think the the controllers would love to have us all divided, man. I mean, that's their game, man. Divide and conquer. I mean, I don't have to tell you guys that, man.
Dude, the programming's even in our fucking music.
Oh, the music, man.
Hey, you know what we should ask? The other night, Kenny and I decided to retest ourselves because we were watching this thing about people having metal stick to their bodies. You know, like we have a friend, Jibby Jedi. You guys remember him? He has spoons stick to his forehead. Like, what the fuck is going on? He's literally become magnetized. And just like, what was it, 2 nights ago, we were like, let's see if we could try it. That was last night, wasn't it?
It was last night, yeah.
And dude, I have a fucking pocket knife that sticks to my fucking chest and doesn't fall off. And so does Kenny. And so does his wife. All of a sudden, we're magnetized too.
All of us are magnetized.
Try some metal on your skin right now, everybody. See if anybody has the same. Try it right on your upper chest.
Magnetized.
See if something sticks to you.
I have one of those the volcanic rock things, and it's in a yin-yang pattern because I'm super new age because I'm retarded. But anyway, that's on my chest, and it's not. Let me take it off and try to put like I got fridge magnets. Should I try that like all the cool kids are doing?
I like a piece of metal.
I just start with like a paper clip on your forehead or
Oh, so like this big heavy knife won't work?
No, not really magnetized.
I've seen people hanging scissors,
put the video
bottle opener.
I don't know.
I've seen.
Okay. Like I wasn't working before, but now all of a sudden I'm magnetized.
Oh yeah. All of a sudden,
hang on.
It's psychosomatic.
Guys, yeah, and not only that, what are you gonna do if you find out it's for real? What are you gonna do about that?
Stick, man. That's not psychosomatic, man. That's it, man. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, just stick a fucking simple fucking quarter to your chest and see if it sticks.
Look at that, it sticks. Oh no, that's just resting because I'm fat.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm greasy. Shit's sticking to me now because I'm fucking greasy.
No, you'll be able to tell.
I've seen sweaty. I've heard
you can feel it.
Greasy.
You can feel it. You know how when you lift up a magnet, it has that feel, like a little bit of force field.
Interesting. What city in California?
Near Disneyland.
Anaheim. Fuck.
Anaheim, yeah. Exactly.
Like Yorba Linda. Yeah. Get the hell out. Get the hell out.
Get the fuck out of here. Hey man, my buddy in Jibby Jedi, you know Jibby. He's up in Vermont. Yeah. Dude, he's got a pair of scissors sticking to his head. A pair of
is he okay? Dude, like sticking in his head?
No, like it should be sticking in his head, but that's another story. He would agree with that. But no, he's sticking to his forehead, man. It's like
that's crazy.
A pair of scissors, a spoon, doesn't matter, man. This shit's sticking to his head. And
something like a key that's non-magnetic.
Now wait a minute, Jimmy the Jedi, he does practice the Force, right? That literally is his religion.
Not Magneto though. He's more like Jedi Force, not Magneto.
Jedi Force.
But now he's Magneto, basically.
Now he's
Magneto Jedi.
Yeah.
Because it's a plasmatic reality.
We discovered that things are sticking to us too now.
Anyway,
because magnetism is a form of plasma.
Wait, no. Maybe they're turning gravity on. Maybe they're finally turning gravity on, dudes.
No, it's magnetic. Magnetic gravity. I don't know about
that, or it's the
attracted to mass.
That, or if we've entered the age of Aquarius.
Dude, I just want you guys to all take a paper clip and try to stick it to your forehead. That's it.
Even on your chest, like
or on your chest.
Yeah, I got too much hair.
What if it's covered in resin?
I would clean your bowl out and then smoke it.
And give it a try.
Paper clip. Come on.
Hey, Flat Earth dude, check the voice text.
Cocoa Puffs. Woo! Cocoa Puffs.
This has nothing to do with, by the way.
Hey, it's sticking to my nose.
Sticking to him. That he's not been vaccinated, because there's the whole thing about the vax
but he's sweaty.
No, dude, it's not sweat, dude.
You can see it's fucking glistening.
I want stick in that fucking
He's
dude.
glorious.
Dude, we tried it ourselves.
Tried
Think
it
we're
out.
He
lying?
couldn't wait to
Look,
make this
I could
video.
take this.
Look at
I could
this
take
guy.
this thing right here and like stick it on my nose, and it like
What?
sticks for a little bit, and then it slides off.
Dude, we didn't see him lather up with all the fucking Elmers before this. This is a dumb video.
He personally.
Are you fucking high?
Hold on, wait. This guy went
Which
out.
one you ain't high?
What
I
are you
want to.
watching?
I want to do what this guy did. He went out and tested 300 people and said, "Hey, man, all of them are magnetized." Now we might have all been magnetized from birth, man. We don't know. Is my point, man. We just now discovered this shit.
Hey, remember who Stan Lee is?
No.
Stan Lee. He was the guy that came up with Marvel.
Oh, Stan. Yes.
Yeah, he went around with this British dude looking for real life people that had extra like abilities, and one of them happened to be an individual that could get like metallic objects to stick to him, like even brass. And this is like somewhere in India.
Yeah. It's coming back to me. Damn.
I think it's too much iron in the blood, creating an electromagnet, because your body is basically a power source. Too much iron in the blood from dietary iron.
Yeah. Well, it's in our water,
Yeah.
food. Yeah.
Neil deGrasse Tyson said that humans are nothing but vials of fecal matter. And obviously, I say Neil deGrasse Tyson is projecting. He's the one full of shit, right? Because we have a stomach full of acid, right? And all of our nerves have electrical signals. So it's like we're cybernetic organisms, right? Our parents wrote a meat suit when their genetic material combined.
Our tree of life is dependent on the
God
meat
damn
suit.
it. Guys, the paperclip works. Oh, fuck. The paperclip works. Go get a paperclip.
Yeah, it sticks to my nose.
It's on my forehead right now.
I tried sticking it on my forehead and it didn't stick all around my forehead, but it stuck to my nose. It's crazy. Like right where it was broken a couple times.
Yep. It'll stick, man. It will stick.
That's horrible.
I guarantee.
This is a
you.
bullshit place.
Hey,
Yes.
you know what you
All
need to
sorts of
do?
Stuff off your nose.
No,
You need-
it's not a
You need to
bullshit.
harness that shit and ground yourself.
Genetic.
Take your fucking shoes off. Go outside barefoot.
And sun gaze.
No, not sun gaze. Just go outside and walk around in the dirt with no shoes on.
Energy.
Right.
Like walk around in the grass.
It's
Yeah.
called grounding, man. You want to
Grounding.
ground yourself. You want to
Yeah.
ground.
Hey guys, I know why it's called grounding, because the sun is the electric thing above and it creates a circuit through you into the ground. That's when you get your best electricity. That's why I say sun
You know what?
gaze.
You know what the occult calls it?
What?
Earthing. Earthing.
Oh, you sure? Yeah. Yep.
Earthing. Yes, there you go. Damn.
Yeah, and they say if you live on the second story or higher, like you're really far from the earth, and the further you are, the more difficult physical stuff is for you. I don't know. This is what I've heard. Mental stuff.
So,
I don't know.
How do you think they powered the first telegraphs? They used to make earth batteries.
Yep.
Take a piece of copper and a piece of zinc and some sandy, semi-damp soil, and you can create a voltage. And this is how they powered the entire telegraph system.
They talk about
I think-
stubble field and earth batteries?
No, just
or-
regular earth batteries,
Okay.
man. Before they invented the electric generator, they had earth batteries.
Yes.
Dude, one of the most
You can
valuable.
make one yourself. Just go on
so
YouTube, type in
are-
earth battery.
So what you're
Charge your cell
saying
phone.
Man,
is
bro,
we
Indio,
didn't
did you
need the
like
Baghdad battery?
this
they could
combo?
just-
I didn't have it in here. I was talking about the telegraph today, bro, and like the learning curve or some shit. Fucking
Yeah, look at
admins
how
are
long
spying.
telegraph wires are too. Way
It's the only
further,
curve I
way,
believe
way,
in is the
way
learning
further.
curve.
Something like
Show me
24,000
the
miles.
bell
and
curve.
it's supposed to be like 8.
To where?
So anybody ever feel bad for Globers?
I do. I do
Feel bad
every
something
day.
My brainwashed.
My
I want
heart.
to play
My
something.
heart
I'm gonna play
bleeds.
something through the Groovy Bot, the ultimate parrot. I assume like when you type in a flat Earth video, you get that little thing at the bottom, right? The Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Art. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
check this out. This is hilarious. It's almost. I almost feel bad for this Cobra because he's so indoctrinated. Oh, this is
Yeah.
funny.
I wish it would start displaying
Hold on,
this.
bro. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
This wait till you hear
Josh,
this.
it's funny.
You're gonna be like, oh my god, this dude. Came.
Have you guys found a claim yet?
I found some reality.
Again, I'm not trying to convince anybody here.
My
Well, I think you're trying to convince yourself, actually, which I don't think you are.
I think you're
making it
right
up.
about that, EXO.
Point out real quick, you didn't answer Roger's question from 20 minutes ago. Like, why are we ignorant? Why do you think we're ignorant?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's self-apparent, but I can restate it. So the reason why I think that you're ignorant is because the notion that the Earth is flat is an archaic, debunked notion.
Spoken right off Wikipedia. Unbelievable. What a fucking robot. Unbelievable.
Archaic. He had just learned the word archaic
I see on
that
the
day.
YouTube videos too. It's like,
Every
oh,
time.
I think you're ignorant because I can recite
This
something that's
guy
been
literally-
thrown in front of my face 500 times in the last year.
Robot.
I know how to recite passages from Wikipedia. That's why you're ignorant. Is that your best evidence for our ignorance?
Wait, that's in Wikipedia?
Archaic perception.
Dude,
Let's put
underneath every single Flat Earth YouTube video, if you mention Flat Earth in any video on YouTube, you'll get a little banner on the bottom that says, you know, it's a debunk thing from Wikipedia. That says,
So I can't use the word debunked?
bullshit.
I mean, okay, fuck it. Even if I was reciting it from there, I share that opinion
The
anyway.
globe Earth is what's been
Wait,
debunked,
hold on,
my
hold on,
brother.
wait. Well, that's the point. Is that you're saying so you're saying the whole world depends on an archaic idea. The entire world experiences a flat stationary plane, so the whole world experiences this archaic idea.
What?
Yes. the
Everybody on Earth
archaic
experiences.
idea.
Yeah, everybody on Earth
everybody
right now
Yeah.
is only experiencing a flat and stationary Earth. I guess you know.
Right.
You're
watch
just
this,
here
Sonny.
denying all reality on all
Yeah,
your senses.
Charlie,
and
watch this,
everything.
Charlie. Watch. You'll admit right now that you don't know where you can experience the Earth curvature. You can't tell me when I can begin to see it.
So, what theory on shape is an archaic? Aristoteles?
Bro, you asked
That
me a
one's
question
not
why I
archaic.
think
No,
you're
that's not.
ignorant, and I did.
Oh my
Your number
God.
2 and 3 best proofs of
archaic?
the flat of a globe
how
are
about the-
archaic. Guess that
Yeah, what
makes you
about
ignorant
Aristotle?
there, Charlie.
Yeah. How about the Copernican principle? Is that
What about
archaic?
that? Yeah, what about that?
I don't recall what that is. What is that?
Oh my gosh. Why is
Welcome to
this
Flat
number
Earth.
still here?
You have been listening
Yeah.
to excerpts from the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord Live YouTube channel. If you would like to join the discussion, simply type in your address bar discord.gg/flatearth. Thanks so much for listening.
Hear your sexy voice. Now, how fucking indoctrinated do you have to be, man? To, like, literally read the Wikipedia thing at the bottom and come here and spit it back out at us.
He went full retard.
Yeah, full retard, man. So he was in here for like 3 days. He said he had a master's degree in electrical engineering or something. He sat here and argued with us for day after day after day. And this is what he comes up with. Like,
Electrical engineering is not electronics.
yeah, no shit.
Masters?
It's
Wait a second,
architecture
that's
that
Bill
you want.
Nye.
It's
I
architecture
don't
he
think had
wants.
anything.
He'll find out.
I think he was a college student. I just think he was just lying. But, you
Yeah,
know,
man.
why would they lie?
Most of them are students, right? They're on the first year. They take physics 1, and they come in here and they say, "Hey, I'm a physicist." It's like,
No,
what?
they're
No,
halfway.
dude,
You're
you're
serious. They're halfway through physics 1. They're like, because they're coming in here
Right.
during the school year. They didn't even take the whole thing yet.
Yep.
They feed them knowledge, then they feel enlightened.
Yeah, like that's part of these Goldberg things. They're all trying to be freaking Sheldon and be the smartest guy by the wine cooler.
Yeah,
Or
that's
the,
it.
wine cooler. Yeah, that's probably not too far from the shit. The water cooler, rather.
It's like, oh, hang on. Have you seen the talking bird? Oh, what the fuck is it? The raven?
No.
They've not.
Raven? The, like Edgar Allan
Yeah.
Poe? Oh yeah.
I've seen some ravens. Yeah.
This is what school teaches, right? It'll teach birds to talk. So this is what school turns you into. It's just a parrot bird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at that big son of a bitch.
He said that he believes that he thinks the Earth is a globe with a 99.9999998% certainty.
Why the 0.2 uncertainty? What the
I
fuck?
don't know. Just to make it look good, I guess. To make it look like he's actually, he can actually change his mind. But we know the truth. Even NASA could come out and say the Earth is flat. He wouldn't change his mind because he's in love with space.
Yeah, they'd be like, well, you're taking it out of context.
A lot of these guys are just in love with space. It's the only reason they believe it, because they want to believe it.
Great conversation.
Yeah, so was I, man.
Yeah, so was I. First movie I ever saw was Star Wars.
Once you get the
Second movie I ever saw was Superman. So it's all aliens right from go.
I was never fascinated with the Hollywood shit, but like the Hubble scope, the Hubble telescope, the Hubble telescope images. I had that shit plastered on everything, man. Big space fan. Because I thought it was real. I thought it was part of creation, sort of thing. I was fascinated by the handiwork. Only you find out, well, that's not actually true. Those are not gas giants. It's like, fuck. All right.
Gas giants, huh? Gosh, what a...
They say giants are fake, right? They say giants are just fantasy.
You can't have that anyways in their model. Because you can't have gravitational collapse to form stars. Because it violates the first and second law of thermodynamics. But that's a deep level discussion.
It is, but these kids got to know all of it at some point. All the reasons why they're buying into something that just ain't happening. And by kids, I mean, I don't know. I sound condescending when I say kids.
If they dig this deep, man, they'll understand that it falls on space, like from their own fucking model. It's self-contradictory. Like they tell you we have black holes, right? But they don't know what a black hole is. It's a mathematical solution to the Einstein field equation where you have a one mass universe, or like actually no mass universe. You have no mass in the universe. Thus, the result is a black hole. So you can't have any mass when you have a black hole in the universe. And then we have all these black holes all over the fucking place. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, they don't know their own shit.
I got another one for the contradictionary. Indio, if you're listening, observational science is science, right? But you can't trust your eyes.
Hank, you can't trust your butthole, much less your eyes, okay?
Especially when you eat Taco Bell.
I can't trust your butthole either, dude.
I call it crotcho smell.
This is a non-sponsored advertisement.
Welcome to Crotcho Smell. I mean Taco Bell.
Kind of reminds me of Demolition Man, the only restaurant to survive the apocalyptic mayhem or whatever takeover was Taco Bell. Fine dining.
Oh, right. Yeah, Demolition Man. Totally. John Spartan.
Yeah. 3 shells.
You're out of toilet paper.
That's the New World Order.
You don't know how to use 3 seashells.
You should have left me frozen.
Yeah.
You're out of toilet paper. What?
Right. That was Stallone. That's my best Stallone. Yeah, you're out of toilet paper.
You're out of toilet paper. What?
It's like all of his roles in every movie combined into one impersonation.
Fucking retards, man. I call them retards. You call them actors. I call them retards, man.
Yeah. Hey, shut up.
Fucking retards, man.
I call them fools, entertainers, fools, jesters.
The word actor.
Yeah.
They used to shame. Apparently, they used to shame actors.
Well, that's what a jester was, right?
Yeah.
It was like, we know the deal, and we're going to help you. We're going to make fun of it with you. You're going to laugh with me about how we're making fun of the fact that you're controlling all these people, and ha ha ha, and we're all drunk, and it's fine.
I just had.
And we're allowed to do it. Ha 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 ha. It's all
Yeah.
burr. It's all burr.
Just took a picture.
Pelican, Pelican. Ah.
Oh, okay, I see it.
They got their own little idol.
That's a fucking.
That's a heavy fucking knife opener. Pocket knife thing.
Sticking to my chest.
It just sticks to his chest, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anybody else try the metal thing on the skin?
Anybody else got the metal magnetic thing happening?
Yeah, yeah. I did a.
No, I got a
paperclip
fursuit.
second ago.
Fursuit, man. No.
All right, I did it for 10 minutes. I stuck a paperclip to my forehead. I swept them off the floor. It stuck to my head for 10 minutes. Even when I was looking down, sweeping up the floor.
Down.
I'm moving around.
What the fuck's going on?
It didn't fall off while the 5G is irradiating your body. But
I wonder what
the point is. The point is.
I wonder what the Schumann resonance says that.
Something heavier like on your chest area.
Well, I can stick non-ferrous stuff to me too, so you guys are lame. I could do anything, plastic, wood.
No, it has nothing to do with like sweat or stickiness or any of that. That is magnetized somehow.
It's magnetized somehow.
Oh,
I
I
wonder what's the Schumann resonance at? Does anyone know?
66 hertz.
Is that like high or something? Low?
0.6.
Is it 0.6 hertz?
Yeah, 66.6 as well.
All I want to know is where he got that badass pearl snap shirt, bruh.
Dude, that's from the 90s, okay?
That's a good shirt. That's a good shirt.
I like that.
What if Papillion brand
Called out
was
his
like
shirt, man. That's awesome.
irradiated by the
That's
5G and it's active?
It is a good shirt, man. I had that shirt back in the 90s. Awesome.
Guys, are you fucking with me about this paperclip thing? It really stuck to you guys?
Cycles every 30 years, right?
It stuck to my forehead. I didn't
it's
keep
called-
it there for
yeah,
10 minutes.
Yeah, it's called body oil.
I must be a greasy.
Looks just like.
I'm
Well,
super
we got
greasy.
a great update in the chat. And now we have some Globers saying that it wouldn't matter if they were lying about the shape of the
Oh,
Earth. That
shit.
doesn't mean anything, just so you know.
Oh.
There's a lot of energy going on right now in California from Anaheim to Death Valley. Large mountain Death Valley. Human resonance.
That's the weird thing. Is the
Or
I tried
stygomorph fields.
Jibby was doing Jibby was having this thing where he could stick metal. I tried it then, it didn't work. Now it's working, so it's like something recent.
Okay, here's what you got to do. You got to wash your face real good, and then immediately dry it real good, and then put something there and see. And you know, wash the thing too. Like you have to really. Let's make this an experiment. Let's not just stick shit to our bodies.
Piece of paper.
Can we take this down to the religious room?
Good one, man.
I just have to point out the chat right now that is now, this is again the highest level of evolution, August 22nd, 2021. They're now saying it's okay to lie to children. So thank you guys for all your work. Thank you. Congratulations.
Hey,
Yeah, they're also saying. Never mind.
Hey, they've been doing that for a long time because they've been saying, hey, man, Santa Claus is real. That's okay to lie to children. It's okay.
Now they're just, now they're making it public that they're okay with it.
Yep. We good. We good with
It's pretty
telling
bad.
everything. It's horrible.
To be honest, that's the evidence you could ask for. I mean, what better evidence do you need?
I need no more evidence myself.
I have to take stomach supplements and change my diet now because I get so stressed out about how fucked up this stuff is. I'm not kidding. It's completely honest.
Well, at least you don't have to invest in Sunblock 5000 like they do.
Right. Yeah. Hey, count your blessings, right?
Dude,
I use the 10,000 stuff or the 8,000. Sunblock 8,000. Just a good shit.
I just want you guys to know that you're very I'll use the word blessed to know things, to know real things. And when you know real things in life, it's a lot less stressful. It's a weird.
Are you trying to tell me I don't know shit?
No.
Yes.
Well, that's okay because it's true.
Well, you don't know what you don't know until you know what you don't know.
All I know is the more I know, the more
But then you only know that you don't know.
Then you only know that you don't know fuck all. Right.
Yeah.
You know what I know? I'm glad to
The
know
fucking
y'all.
mind fuck, man. Think about it.
down
It's
here.
fractal.
What?
It's fractal,
I know
man.
that you know that I know that you know that you know that I know. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it can get ridiculous in your head.
Yeah.
But I just want you guys to be cool, man. Everything's cool. We got this. And we so got this, man. And I just want you guys to smile and laugh about it all along the way. Because
Talking about, dude, we're fucked.
I try,
we're not
man. I
fucked,
try.
man. We're not fucked, man. We are so unfucked, man. And that's the beautiful thing, man. But it's just a transition period that we're going through. That's all, man. But we're so not
Transition
fucked.
from unfucked to more fucked.
Unfucked to more fucked. No. Yeah, but the problem is, man, these people are getting desperate. They've gotten so desperate that they're tackling people and giving
the
them
digital age.
the
Everything will
Cocoa
become
Puffs.
digitized. To digitize the human race, it's a transition.
Take your Cocoa Puffs over here. You gotta take your Cocoa Puffs.
You gotta get your heavy metals over here and the burgers you eat.
Well,
and
there
and
was
the
a
shots you
spike
get.
earlier today.
A spike?
Yeah.
Spike.
In what?
No. It
It was
sounds
Schumann resonance.
Isn't that like
okay.
Snoopy's cousin?
Hey, you know what? My cat's been begging me to stay outside all day, and especially at night. The moon's just on him, and
Wow.
he's been freaking out trying to get out there.
Gosh, man, listen.
I got some good ones.
Yeah.
Yep.
With mine?
Yeah. Just
Cool. We got a full moon tonight, everybody. I don't know if you guys anybody acknowledge that, but
Whoa, is that the spike, Josh?
What kind of spike is that? What are you graphing there?
Full moon spike.
It's called the Schumann resonance for like weather tracking or some bullshit like that.
Isn't it 432 hertz? Are we doing? Is that the same conversation?
No.
Around 7 p.m.
At the same time, New York's supposed to be getting a bunch
New
of
York time.
weather.
Or no, Russia time.
It's two different places. That's crazy. So how do they measure
Well, it's
that, bro?
EST, whatever EST is, whatever time zone that is.
Eastern Standard Time.
So
Yeah.
what are they measuring again? Is it just like a vibrational frequency at a certain hertz rate?
Let's click on what this thing says. It's Schumann resonance is a set of spectrum peaks in the extremely low frequency ELF portions of the Earth's electromagnetic field spectrum. Schumann resonance are global actual electromagnetic resonance generated and excited by lightning discharges in the cavity formed of the Earth's surface in the ionosphere.
Dude, that's such a boring topic, man. Can we move on?
Well, usually it has a lot to do with like
I'm just kidding.
the way
Dude,
things are doing.
talk about that for fucking days, man. Electromagnetic pulse spectrum, man. Come on.
That's a big spike, though.
It is a big spike, man. It looks a little like a lolly.
Because like the fundamental is supposed to be around 7.83 hertz, and they're measuring like 3 different spectrums pretty much. So 7.83 hertz, 14.1 hertz, and 20.3 hertz. Very low cycles.
The human ear can only hear about 40 hertz.
Yeah.
40. That's and you can. You're lucky if you can do that after the age of 40.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a pretty low frequency, but
That's pretty low. But what does it mean?
You can feel
40.
You can still feel it.
40, yeah. Yo, you can feel 40 for sure.
I would link the website that I get this information from. Should I do that?
Listen, your ability to hear what note the bass frequency is playing in the scale, you lose that at a certain point.
Yeah, you do.
But you can still feel the bass or kind of experience it.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
But then we start getting.
Don't they say it starts at 20 hertz? The human ear.
Yeah.
It's a ballpark. Yeah.
Right, and 20K is the roughly. So we hear, I think, what is it, 10 octaves wide? Our hearing.
Yep.
Yeah. Within our limited perspective, because you have to realize we're splitting reality up into sections so that we can better understand it, because we are lesser than this design. The whole design is crazy as fuck. We're not going to understand most of it.
This is us lighting off as a consciousness, as us unifying and lighting off.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great...
Setting the vibration.
Glad you shared that live, dude. That's a good thing. Everybody should be looking at that melted green and orange ice cream and just being like, what does that mean?
Yeah.
I love it.
Do the right things will happen.
Means I'm hungry.
But also, while you're speculating, get some facts on the Earth, please. Thank you.
Yeah, and it's talking about like, so HARP might have something to do with this too, because it's measuring the ionosphere, right? Which HARP is supposed to manipulate.
So correct me if I'm wrong. If you want to connect the sky with the ground, you'd have to increase frequencies like this, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Okay.
And see how close that is? Holy crap. Just look how close that is. That's like pretty much at ground. That's a huge discharge.
Well, and I feel energetic as fuck right now, but now I think it's placebo, right? Now I'm talking about this stuff. I don't know. Who knows? That's interesting, man. I love that. Where can I find the rest of this? Because all I got is the image. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm retarded. I saw it.
What are you smoking, man?
Yeah, you pass me some of that shit.
Go back and follow it. Like, Josh, go back a while and you'll see how crazy that thing's been. I've been following that for like 10 years. And you'll see the spikes with like nothing in there.
Yeah.
It's real bananas. I've seen it go up to like, what's that one registering it? I can't say the table.
I don't know.
What's it going up to?
It's going like way off the chart, like the fire or just the main part.
The white bit where it's just like.
It's at like maybe point. No, not even point. Like maybe at like 1.2, less than 1, not quite 0. It looks like it's almost connected. I can't really tell.
Trying to see. I'm on the phone. It looks like the white bit's actually like gone up quite a bit, like, but I can't see the numbers.
I mean, it went on for from about 4:30 to about 8:45 Eastern Standard Time.
It looks like it's gone up to 8. Look, it looks like it's gone up to 7.
7.
Yeah, that's the time frame. That's the time.
Yeah.
And then on the all the way over on the left side, that's the hertz. Micro.
Yeah.
Micron.
So
right?
hertz.
So the frequencies dropped hella low, and then everything else.
Yeah, the top of the scale is low. The very top is 0, ground.
Yeah.
I wonder what the solar activity was doing around that spike. Let's check if there's a correlation in solar activity. I don't know.
These
that
guys
changes
that do
the
the
radio frequencies.
Yeah. There's the guys that do the Schumann resonance. There's only one that they're Russian.
Yeah.
That put out this data. Yeah. I've seen how that
is.
Yeah. See how that white bit is, bro? I've seen that spike, that white bit go up to where the top of the green bit is. And I used to get mad as hell headaches. like I'd get this like annoying sound like beep, and it feels like somebody's like drilling into my ears, bro. I notice this shit when it happens. Fucking
I
just
wish
made
I
it.
could
Sorry,
read.
bro.
I wish I could read fucking Russian.
Oh,
You would have
so-
access to a different scientific archive with a different language, by the way.
Yeah, that's why it's imperative that we need to go trivium and the quadrivium, the seven liberal arts.
Quadrivium was the name of my album. Yeah, that's awesome, dude, that you
Nice.
said that. Sorry, I interrupted. Go.
LFA.
Sorry,
Greenland
Hank, I
is
really
spelled
fucked you up on that.
different.
No, bro, it's okay. We're just talking about the trivium and the quadrivium, the seven liberal arts. Right, our educational system now comes from the Prussian system, and it's meant to design kids to be good factory workers, smart enough to pull the levers and fill out the paperwork, but not smart enough to ask questions. Right, so if we go back to the seven, if we go back to the seven liberal arts, right, the kids will have, like you said, access to all these different languages, which will give them access to all this different information. Right, and they don't really teach logic until they get to college. Right, they don't really teach logic. I mean, there should be logic classes for kids that are like 5 years old, 7 years old. You know, they're developing.
Well, that's what's called an education system, bro.
Hey.
Education means training
Hank.
for animals.
Yeah.
Dude,
should be
hey,
done.
the logic is now that you put your face mask on and you shut the fuck up, okay?
Yeah.
That's the logic now.
Okay. Hey, you know what? That's easier than thinking for myself, so you betcha.
Exactly, right?
Yep.
How dare you think? How dare you?
You know, when I was a kid in high school, I was like 16. This is like what, 98? Yeah, 98, 99. No, so I was 19. Anyway, what I'm saying is I used to see these, like, I'd try to be rebellious. You know, I looked up the Anarchist Cookbook and I read a page of it and I was like, I'm fucking woke as shit. But, no, like, you know, I wanted to be rebellious. And so I would see these stickers and shirts and stuff that say, think before it becomes illegal. And I'd always, you know, I was a skateboarder too. And, I wear t-shirts that said stuff like that. And I thought I was a badass. And then I was like, oh, now it's time to quote unquote grow up. But for real though, them shits was on point back then. And I didn't even know it.
You don't realize till like later on, you're like, hey, that actually, the message was fucking fairly clear, but yeah. Have you, where's that fucking book? That should be here. I've probably read this. It's by La Boyette. Etienne La Boyette, de La Boyette. The Politics of Obedience.
Oh, okay. I'll look that up.
Good
pretty
morning,
good.
family.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey.
Yeah, I was listening to you guys.
Yeah, he's pretty good, bro. That guy's talking. It's like, what is freedom? He actually is pretty good about explaining what freedom is. One of the rare guys that explains proper freedom, like freedom. That I love. Yeah, this guy actually
Pre-programming,
says,
so nothing is a surprise for you then. Yeah.
The Discourse of Voluntary Servitude.
Yep, it's a really good book, bro. It's not that big, but it's. I reckon you'll enjoy it. Really good.
Thank you. I'm going to try to find something I can post. I just posted the PDF in the text chat for that, but it's under a bunch of shit, so you might get lost in it. And then, yeah, Josh's new post is really cool.
Yeah, I've been following the Shrooms.
Yeah, the mind control.
Years.
Yeah.
Oh, funny.
Yeah.
I was watching yesterday on AliExpress about these sensors which they use to make like a helmet hat, put it on a cat's head, and they can see what the cat sees from reading her brain waves.
That's scary.
Yeah, and I was looking at these sensors. It's quite simple to do it, you know. And with these sensors, you can also read audio, like when you hear a sound in your ear, you know, but there is no physical sound. It's just
Sound,
that
yeah.
beep, that tone, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and with this technology, you can actually record it, what you think you hear, you know.
Yeah,
What
that's
your
actually
head makes you hear, yeah.
from some of my sources, right? This is what they actually used in Iraq. Why the whole country was like defeated within a week. They just had no resistance the whole way, right? It wasn't
Yeah,
just the shock and awe, but it was massive mind control and psyops that was going on too.
yeah.
And it was putting the voice of Allah in their head, and saying, you know, hey, just give up, Saddam's
Yeah.
kaput, and all that stuff. And
Is that
Yeah,
what
they did,
we're headed
they
for?
did the
man?
same thing in Vietnam.
yes, we're headed towards something like that.
Okay.
Have you seen the experiments? You can find them on YouTube. There's this, and the guy's got this fucking demented smile on his face when he speaks about this shit. He gets a beetle, one of those big beetles, and he goes, "We stick him on this fucking electrical fucking thing, and we tape him down, and he goes, we put it to 1 hertz, and it looks like he's sort of walking, and then we put it up to 2 hertz, and then the dude is walking a bit faster, and then you jam it up, and it goes, look, the dude's running." I'm like, and he's got this fucking like just demented smile on his face, and the guy's like, "Oh, this is really cool." I'm like, "It's not fucking cool." Even it's a bug, the beetle, whatever. But the thing, and he goes, "Yeah, you can do this up to like what is it?" He said like 7 days, like 24 hours a day, make the bug run like crazy. I'm like, why would you want to do that? First and foremost, you've done the fucking experiment for whatever. You've seen that it works. But to like, trying to make something out until it like drops dead is like another demented psychopathic thing in itself.
Have you heard about the Xenobot?
Elaborate, bro.
The Xenobot. Okay, this happened in 2020 last year, right? Like maybe February or March. Anyways, they were able to create a biological robot out of living cells harvested from a frog's heart. And this thing lived for 7 days, and it was able to move around, didn't eat or anything, didn't defecate, and all the cells died within 7 days.
Monsters.
I haven't. I know they can do shit like that, but yeah, it kind of like falls apart. It doesn't have the living essence. You can't.
Yeah. So they're sitting there saying, well, we can 3D print the same tissues because it's just a tissue culture, and we let it grow in the culture medium itself. That way it's alive as long as we can get it. And I'm just like, you guys are trying to create an artificial body for these freaking dead to inhabit, for the dead to inhabit, because they want the women to bear birth to the dead, right? The Ratham.
I don't know if they can do those, but
I know, but
they've done some
their goal.
dumb shit.
That's their goal.
That's a pretty convoluted way to lose, really embarrassingly, to the creator. You know what I mean? This seems like a lot of work for nothing.
It's not for nothing. It's for achieving immortality.
Yeah, they want apotheosis.
Yeah,
they can't
like
have
Nimrod,
like
George Washington.
You can't have
like Lincoln.
It cannot be done.
Like Kennedy.
Yes, it can actually, but it's not
once the essence is gone from the
immortality
body, bro.
from the heavens. It's not immortality from the heavens. It's actually God's curse.
Yeah.
I don't think it can be done. From what I've seen, that like the
life itself is eternal, but the vessel is not. And they want to make the vessel. That's what they are working on.
Yeah, I get I get that, but you can't once the essence goes from the body. That's it. You know, you
It's
can't put it in a
necromancy.
bottle just like you can't put it in a
They
bottle
want to
just
try.
like light. You can't.
First, they need to work on our soul, our spirit, our essence, and put that into a microchip, right? And I think that's what the whole Neuralink system is all about, is getting that taken care of. Because they can already do that with monkeys.
And piggies.
Yeah. And mice and cockroaches and all that shit. So they can already capture souls into a chip, into a computer. That's what we're going towards.
Yeah, I don't think they can do that. That's you can't. You can make somebody do shit against their will if you put shit in their head, but even that is exaggerated.
Well, I mean, that's Elon's goal, is to like put a chip in everybody's brain, because the issue with like communication is the latency, right? Like you can speak a lot faster than you can type. So it's like one of those things we're limited with, like, you know, eight digits to communicate, and with phones we're down to 2 digits to communicate with.
Because Elon's brain is functioning at such high speeds that is faster than his hands can type or his mouth can speak.
Clearly,
he's dumb as a doorknob. But you, like I've seen, if you look at some of them, you can even just on normal. I bet people are a lot better than me. You can go onto what is it that shit called, where you dissect the video and you see that it's been botched, where they apparently do some experiments and they just photo edit it. They can't, how do I put it? The most they can do is sort of inflict involuntary actions. Well, when I say involuntary, like shit that you don't want to do, make you do, inflict pain. But if they're going to put that shit in your head, they'll just, as I said, instead of fear, they'll use pain to make you do whatever. But you can't create a soul or a spirit. That's just fucking. You have to be real retarded to believe the doctor to think you can do that. Maybe they can aspire to it, but
it's like your Manchurian Candidate and your Jason Bourne and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cheat here. I'm gonna cheat and quote the creator. Creator said, if mankind all together got, back to back, you can't even create a fly. So how about we make a fly first? Let's make a fly come to life, and let's talk about downloading human souls. Thank you, creator.
Bro.
I'm cheating. I'm creating. I'm quoting the creator. That's why I just solid. You break that quote that I just said, then we talk.
Well said, bro. Well said, brother. That's well said, bro. I concur 100% with that, bro.
Thanks, Iggs.
There is this joke about the scientist who discovers the power to give life. He cracks it. He takes clay, water, all sorts of solution. He makes a cocktail. He puts an electric charge through them, and then something alive emerges from there. And he comes to God and tells him and shows him everything, like, hey, God, look, I found the secret of life, and to show himself off. But then when God is looking at him, he's saying, hey, why don't you get your own clay?
I knew something like this was coming. This is like a funny story for overseas. I've heard this one.
This is
good one.
There is a thing in this joke, because that's what we are actually doing. We are taking God's clay, and we
it's not even our own material.
We don't know exactly what it is, how clay came into existence, how was brought, into physicality.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Well, it was all condensed in a speck of dust that occupied zero space.
No,
And then, no, come on.
No.
It was infinitely hot. No, it's not it.
Yeah.
What?
No,
God
that's
started
Hey,
and
I
let
found
there
out
be
what
light.
Mars is. Found out what
It
Mars
doesn't
is.
work.
Check it out.
Yeah,
Fuck,
it
look at this.
doesn't work
This is
this
Mars
way.
right here. Look at it. When they say they're going to Mars, they want to go to Mars. This is what they're talking about.
No
You
fucking
really
martial
said this
law.
shit.
No way.
Mm. Yeah,
So,
Mars is
looks
all
like
about war.
That's what the
When
Admiralty
you
flag's all
Mars,
about. The Admiralty flag is only the martial law flag. The gold
it's
fringe.
another kind of war. Yeah.
Yes. World War III.
They don't want to go to Mars. They
No,
want to bring it here.
there are these, like war when you have soldiers fighting with swords, killing each other. Yeah, that's a physical, social war. Then you have Cold War, where countries are like in some psychopathic kind of paranoia against each other,
Yep.
Well, it's the
And
age. It's about to be the age of wizards and warlocks.
yeah, financial war, economic
Yep.
war,
Yep.
all these kinds of wars, they are literally
Corporation against
wars.
corporation.
Yeah. And yeah, I think they have new kinds of wars, which we haven't yet experienced, or we are actually experiencing right now.
I heard that there's a couple of restaurants in California that are demanding mandatory diapers on the face
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, we said diapers, I thought you meant something else.
because the vitamin's not doing its job or something like that, and they don't want to have their restaurant shut down again.
Oh, okay. So how are you going to eat with the diaper on your face?
It doesn't. They don't want you eating in. You take the food and go. So it's like back to the beginning, right? So it's like, what's going on here? It's for the love of money because they don't want to close. They were hit hard the first time, and it's just like that one song, that Deltron 3030.
Yeah.
No, I haven't heard it, but the thing is,
if I had
You haven't
money
heard
and
it?
resources, I would make like a van, and inside I would have these powerful speakers that can play sounds in ultrasounds and infrasounds, sounds which are outside the human hearing spectrum. And I will be playing these recordings like to make people, to tell them to drop their masks, not to comply anymore, go in the store, just fight with the security, and even those who are security people, like, hey, if you see someone without a mask, just let him go by. Move
give him free food
all around the city with this van playing these kind of sounds, and yeah, it will mess up the people's minds. They will be subliminally influenced. Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
I like to get made fun of all the time for knowing about the flat Earth. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Because at least they're entertaining, and literally it's entertaining for them, right? But they're entertaining the idea, and to me it's a win in itself, because this is the truth. This is not. I'm not trying to sell anybody anything except for their own ability to cognitively really know a fact about some shit, not just have to appeal to anybody. Like, you here, look over there for yourself. That's real. You don't have to trust anybody else, man.
that's the thing that's been taken away. Even they call,
Most of the song.
People animals. Not we, but most people have been stripped of their instincts, just the basic instincts. Like, you see something, what is there is there. If it's flat, it's flat. If it's fucking round, if it's circular, if it's whatever, it's whatever.
Yeah.
It's been sort of beaten out of them. I don't know how else to put it, but or stripped away, or I don't know, or whatever word you want to use. It's been kind of hijacked or whatnot. I watched this movie just the other day, and there was something about like the dude's gone into the Vatican, whatever, and the guy asked him, like, "Do you believe in God?" And he's like, "I'm an academic." And it was just a scene. The guy, academic guy, goes, the priest goes to him. He goes, "I'm not asking you to believe in religion." He goes, "Don't believe in what man has written about God." He goes, "Do you believe in God as is?" And he goes, "My brain tells me, like that we can figure some things out, but not everything." And my heart says, 100% that things we weren't meant to figure out, which was a pretty telling thing, in a movie for them to put. You know what I mean? So I kind of like that. Bit of a quote in the movie. At least they put in the truth. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Some things you're
They
just not
leave it
gonna
in
know.
there.
Yeah. You're not gonna find out. You're just not gonna know. Some things we are meant to know, and we are meant to use for our benefit, and for everybody's
Yeah,
benefit.
what the thing we're not meant to know is that the thieves today are evolved, you know. They don't need to touch you anymore to steal money from you. They can't steal much, like $20 or $30, which is that limit you have daily, with your contactless payment, you know.
I get you, bro.
Yeah. And when you look into making this kind of antenna to charge people with this RFID technology, you find that it will be a device which fits in a backpack, but its radius is like 2 meters distance, So anyone who's in that perimeter, you can automatically charge him. And that's why they put this social distance of 2 meters, because they know. Yeah.
Yeah.
And even
so-
smartphones, you can turn them into payment processor, to charge people on the street. And they wouldn't even know. Yeah.
Was it somebody from home told me to watch some movie? It was, I don't know, I watched a bit of it, and there was, the driverless cars, and this guy was speeding, whatever, and then police comes, and there's this little like drone thing, and it goes, "You've done something wrong," and
yeah,
I just looked at it, I just wanted to smash the thing. Like, I just turned it off. I'm like, this is just, all right. I can handle some fiction, but this is just like fucking too much.
Yeah, but this is not science fiction, and I'm thinking like, hey, they recorded, they registered many fraudulent transactions after 2015, something like that, when this RFID payment started to become like a big trend. Everyone in the big cities is making payments like this, And
they're good salesmen.
I use the RFID all the time, man. It's
yeah,
convenient.
me too. Me
love
too.
it. I swear, I fucking love it.
Yeah, but I know how
the
easy
on the bank card. You just
you
instead
love
of
it,
swiping
but
it and
I
putting in your
know.
password, you just
Yeah,
did it. See
yeah,
ya. Bye bye.
yeah. But
Love it.
you have to make sure. You have to make sure that for each payment, when you make a contactless payment with your card or with your phone, to get sound notification on your phone, because if you don't, then you don't hear when you actually make a payment, and when someone is charging you on the street from distance, you will not know.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
and
Yeah,
you will
thank
need
you.
to actually take your bank statement and check all those transactions. And you know, when it's a transaction like $20, you will say, "Oh, maybe I was at that gas station or whatever," you know.
Bro, I didn't even know that mine had the RFID chip. So I was jealous, right? Like I saw someone else do it, and I was like, how the fuck did they do that? Let me try mine. And because mine looked old, like, I thought like it's just an old ass fucking card. It's not even embossed. It's a piece of
Yeah.
shit. And what do you know? I do the RFID chip thing and just syncs to me. It's like, wow. So I've been using it and I love it.
Yeah,
Well, if
they
not
all
you,
have
somebody else does.
they
You
all
get your
have it
credit,
from
you get your charges.
2005. They all have it from 2005, and there
Yeah.
is an interesting thing about them, you know, because I was cloning normal credit cards and you know without the chip. And you see, on the magnetic stripe, you have the track 2, which the machine is actually, the payment processor is reading that. So that track is very important, what is written there. And you also have the name of the person, but that's on the track 1. And that is not, that the track 1 is not being verified in the machine with the bank. That track, if I edit it and I put my name, you know, on it, when you make the payment at the cashiers, that bill that comes out, it will have my name on it, not your name.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but that name is not going to the bank with the transaction data. Only the data from the track 2 is going to the bank and verified. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Hey, get me good. Are you a Romanian ex-hacker? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is it. That is exactly what you're hearing.
The reason I ask is because my grandpa is almost full-blooded Romanian, so I'm pretty Romanian. I mean, I guess bloodline-wise, and
yeah, you sure are.
So you're a hacker too, huh?
Well, when I was a kid, here, check this story out, guys. When I was a kid, so my stepbrother was he figured out how to get free internet in the house, and this was in the mid 90s, when you could use AOL to connect to the internet through a phone line, and if you had the last 8 digits of a Visa credit card, they were always the same. And so you just, and this was before guesswork. You couldn't do guesswork. You know, the device shuts off after 3 guesses or whatever. None of that stuff existed. So you could sit there as long as you want and guess the first 8 digits, and as long as you had the last 8 as that set sequence. And it was Cupertino, California, where they had the first Apple headquarters, I do believe. And and so my stepbrother was doing that, and he taught me that. Shut up. And so my stepbrother taught me how to do that, and so I'm doing it, and my stepbrother stops doing it because his father talked to him about it. Well, his father talked to me. He's my stepdad, so right away I'm not going to listen to half the shit he's talking about. Then fuck him. But anyway, so anyway, he's got friends in the FBI at this point. And so he fucks with me. I'm at school one day, because they found out that I was doing it, right? I mean, they were cracking down on spoofers, spammers. What was it? It was called something that I was doing. Anyway, they were cracking down, and my stepdad got wind of it because our house was flagged, right? Because I was doing some shit, and they knew it. And so he goes, okay. He goes, I gotta nip this in the bud. I'm just gonna fuck with this little guy. I was stupid and gullible enough at the time. Hopefully I've grown out of that, but at the time I was stupid and gullible enough. What he did was he took my computer for a day, said the FBI came and snagged it. He had it in his closet.
He got you scared.
But check this out. He had someone that he knows, and this is in the mid 90s. But anyway, you could still get this logo off the website. They had someone, I should have seen through this, but he had a friend wipe my whole computer, right? Wipe the whole thing 2-3 times over, and then put the FBI seal on the desktop. Like, we've been here, motherfucker. Like,
Yeah.
it's so funny.
I made his own sticker. What a legend.
But you know what? I was crying my eyes out because he not only did he take the computer away for quite a while, and I was spoiled, so I was really, really bent out of shape. But I was like, no shit. Wait a second. I did some shit that alerted the FBI. Oh shit, maybe I know some stuff here.
In the mid '90s, we were making those little playback noises for payphones. You used to just walk up to the
I
payphone
made
and
that too. Yeah, I watched the movie with Kevin Mitnick. You know, I forgot the name of the movie. Yeah, Hackers.
I have
Yeah,
no idea.
Yeah, just hackers. Zero cool,
and
man. Oh yeah.
yeah, and
What you get
I
him for?
saw him. I saw him going with a Walkman. Do you guys know what that is?
Yeah, it was the old tape deck.
I had one, bro. It's all right. Continue.
Yeah,
Alone,
and
bro.
yeah,
oh, the
and
cassette tape deck.
yeah, cassette player, and he was playing these phone dialing sounds,
It's
the
called fishing.
DTMF sounds, and yeah, you were able to speak free from a public phone, but actually that was not like everything about this vulnerability told in the movie. In Romania, when you were going to a public phone, you could see the phone number. Each phone has a phone number, and I saw the phone number. So from a mobile phone, I dial the public phone. I make it ring once, and then I hang up. And then I switch my phone to this DTMF keyboard so you can hear those sounds. I pick up the public phone because now the public phone, when you dial it, is getting connected to the central server.
Dashboard.
And it stays connected for 3 to 5 minutes, and then you just dial in the speaker the DTMF phone number which you want to call. And I was making free international calls, 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, it was quite enough time to have a short conversation. And yeah, I had many these immigrant students. They were buying this scheme from me.
No
Yeah.
way, dude. You sound
Yeah.
too much of a nice guy to have done any of this shit. You kidding me?
Yeah.
Mine was on
They were
a
paying
key
me.
ring.
They were
Mine was on
paying
the
me
key
like
ring.
$20, $50, even $100, to teach them do
God.
it. Yeah. But once I sold it to students, I mean, after
Out of
1 week,
business.
like the whole city knew about it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it
Yeah, because they're
spread
sloppy
very
with it, these
fast.
kids.
Yeah.
He gave them a bunch of fireworks and they lit it off in the fucking auditorium. What do you think's gonna happen?
Yeah, exactly.
I was watching not long ago.
But
These,
yeah,
you know, their sports.
the effect. That was the effect of watching that movie with Kevin Mitnick. Yeah.
Mine was on my
That's
key ring. It was just a little playback recorder. So whenever someone pays me, you just go to the public phone and click it one time for a quarter. And if you're making a long distance call, just click it 5 times.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know about that. I was watching this other thing about data storage, and how they've got all these massive warehouses and shit. And there was this one dude was saying that on a cassette, they've got these cassettes now. They've reverted back to cassettes, like you would have on a Walkman. It stores more data than like the biggest hard drive you can buy. I need to find it again. But yeah, on a little cassette, it's even a mini cassette. On the mini cassette, you can store, I don't know how much of, I don't even know the word for it, amounts of data. And it's more efficient
Yeah,
to
but
put it
it
on.
depends. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
go ahead.
depends on the how fast you spin that tape. You roll it, and also the writing and reading magnetic head. Like if you have a very high resolution head, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, these are like, well, they prefer like they use them for, I don't know, it was storing some secretive data, whatever. So they had the good shit. You know what I mean? It's not like our cassettes.
Yeah,
it look like a bit thicker and whatnot. You probably know more about this. That's why I brought it up. And the guy was saying, he goes, we store shit now instead of on servers. He goes, we put them on this because it's, I don't know, more efficient, less whatever, blah blah blah. I'm like, fucking hell. I go, so these pricks gave us a cassette tape, which was better. We threw that shit away and started using CDs, DVDs where they can get scratched and fucking, you know, they fuck up with, I don't know, light and rotation and all this stuff. Where a cassette tape, you know, unless you're, you know, full ignorant or cut it in half, it won't get damaged because of the strip. You know what I mean? Usually, if you buy a good cassette, it doesn't stuff up. But you get a CD, CD just fucked up, bro. You put one scratch on it, or you know, I don't know, spear it, rubs off, and I don't know. It's all, all this dumb shit. And they took it away.
I've seen cassettes with silver colored tape. You know, they did not have a brown tape like the normal ones. They had silver, and they were calling them metallic or something like that. And they said they can store much more data, or you can record more songs, you know. But also you needed a special player. Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching it a while ago. I'd like to be able to find. I tried to find it, but I don't know. I'll just see if I can find it again and show it to you guys. I don't know, but you probably will know about it and some other boys. But yeah, to me, I actually got pissed off because I've still got like my old man like was a DJ, so he's got like records like like to the brim and even cassette tapes. But
90s and early 2000s, there were a lot of companies doing research, like discovering new kinds of data storage and stuff like that. You will see all sorts of technologies popping up.
It's weird though. If you look back, everything that's good, they give it to us for a little bit, and then they take it away, and then they say, "Here's this," and it's a lot better.
Yeah.
But then they take that old thing, and they run with the old way of doing things, and they just make it I don't know, a lot better, or whatever word you want to use. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's because of that's the thing that irritates me. I know I shouldn't like call them names and whatnot and whatever, but that's what kind of irritates me. And
I was
to be honest,
also obsessed.
Go ahead. I was just going to say, I have to be honest. I'm also pissed off at myself for not realizing these things.
Yeah.
Because it's easy to blame the other pricks and say, "Oh, they do this and they do that," but you know, I didn't know enough about it to, you know, go forward. Go ahead, bro. Sorry.
I was also interested a lot into this data recovery stuff, and that's where I saw that actually on a hard drive, even if you delete everything and you reinstall and you fill the hard drive with new information, you can still access and recover a lot of what was previously stored on it. And it had to do like the way you are writing information using magnetic poles, you know, north, south, and yeah. I didn't got very in depth, but yeah, I knew that like FBI or CIA, when they were getting their hands on a computer from a hacker, they could restore and see everything that was on that computer. Not quite everything, but a lot, you know. And then they have techniques to reconstruct the files, you know. And yeah.
Oh, I've got a way to get rid of all the data. It's a surefire way. I told this. I'm not going to mention the name, but
yeah,
I told it to my mate the other week. It destroys the whole thing, but at least everything's gone. You just put it in the microwave for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, you physically
and you hear a little poof.
destroy it.
You hear that little poof. It's a little light
Yeah,
sound.
microwaves are
Put a
good.
bullet in it. Put a bullet in it. It's a good one.
That's it.
Take it out to the yard. You know, your shooting range. You know, and just take your favorite rifle out. And it's that's your target for the day.
Yeah, well, we're not allowed to have weapons here, Cyrus, but my mate is.
Bonnie, bro, that's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I
we
know,
had
but
to do it. My mate was. We were looking
I
at the
know,
phone,
but
and I shit you not, it was like going. You click on something, and the thing would scroll on its own, and it's going into shit by itself. I'm like, because I think it's hacked. I go, you think? I go, the phone's operating by itself, dude. He goes, I don't know what to do, and he had like a warrant or whatever. I'm like, give it a phone. I go, where's the microwave? He goes, is that gonna like make it blow up? I go, nothing's gonna blow up, and I'll go just. And he hears the sound and goes, what now? I go, try to use it. It doesn't work. I go, well, there you go, problem solved. But yeah, okay, interesting. Sorry, get
I can tell you, hackers are very paranoid people. You know, I know from my own experience when I was going into a new computer club or something like that. First, I was checking for Trojans installed over there, keyloggers, all sorts
Oh
of this
yeah,
stuff.
keyloggers
And
for sure, bro. They
yeah,
definitely log that
when
shit.
I saw that there are in there, then I was looking, okay, let's see, what is this guy using? What for? Why? You know, trying to hack it and stuff. And
Yeah, I'm not sure
yeah,
about that.
some of them, like I've seen a good one, a good keylogger, Spytector, and it was a fee. You pay like $100, and they give you this unique key, which they were giving you a guarantee that for 1 month or 2 months, no antivirus can recognize your key signature and stuff like that. And yeah, but you still needed some physical access to that machine to install the keylogger. You know.
No, I'm very paranoid about other computers. I don't install. So if I ever use a computer that's not mine, whatever that's getting plugged, if I ever plug something in there, it's never ever going to touch my computer ever again. It's only going to touch like my burner computer, and it will never ever see my computer ever again. It's a one-way ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's a good way to do stuff. I'm not kidding, man. He's got the right idea there.
He's right.
100%. No, I understand. I'm just laughing because it's to me it's like obvious and logical. It's just that yeah, I was gonna.
You give me your flash drive, and I'll have all your money. I'll tell you that much. That's all I'm saying. That's it. You give me your flash drive. You might as well give me like all your bank accounts and all. I got everything I ever need, man.
Awesome, and that's how Cyrus became great. Cyrus the Great. Everyone.
Nah, man. Dude, no, I've never done any of that stuff, but it's so easy.
No,
it's not even
bro,
funny.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even funny.
It was there, bro. The door was open. I took
I win it.
You gotta go for it, man. You gotta take the shot. You gotta take the shot, bro.
For example, like a very easy way how to check, like if a software program has anything into it, you have to check the size of that program that you want to install, and you just go to Google on internet, search, and search for the size of that program. You know, like official size, original. And if you see that the software you have on your computer is a little bit bigger, with less than 1 megabyte, a few kilobytes bigger, then it means it has something in it, a virus, a keylogger, anything, you know, it has something. It's been modified.
Oh yeah, every brand new hard drive you need
Yeah.
to erase once or twice before you use it.
Was it?
That too.
I was reading the. Was it fucking? Oh fuck!
You're
I'm
reading
losing
the
words now.
Farmer's Almanac.
Yeah, the farmer's almanac. No, was it people getting sued in court? Was the the? Wow, I can't believe I lost the word to it. And I'm a law student. The actual manuscripts. So, who was it? Microsoft was getting sued. This is like in 1998, and in 1998 they admitted that behind every single Microsoft thing, they had access to all the data, and they got sued. So every time you buy a Microsoft, it's actually written in there that they have the back door to everything that you have, to your email, to what you write in Word, everything. This was in like 1998.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you know, think about it. Since the inception of this kind of technology, they've been able to do that. Let alone when they released it to the general goyim, right?
Yep. Well, there was a recent thing with Intel too, and there was
What happened?
it was about the processors, where the security flaw, as they called it. Well, it turns out that since I forgot which generation, like which they call them like the funky names, you know, Comet Lake and whatnot. So I forgot which gen it was, where there is another physical chip, and this is the nasty stuff. This is the stuff you cannot detect because it's hardware based. It's not software. Cannot ever detect it with software. It's hardware based. So there's a chip inside of the fucking chip, like as we all like predicted and assumed how they would do it. Well, no, there's actually a lawsuit on it, and it's, you know, they have fixed this now officially, right?
Yeah,
Because it's physical. It's printed in there. There's actually a sub chip in the chipset in the CPU.
What you call today,
where they can
like
actually access.
MAC address or IMEI.
Yeah, I know what a MAC address.
These are actually crypto processors, physically inside your motherboard.
Well, it's in the
or even in
processor.
the CPU.
Yeah, it's in the
and
CPU.
they have their own standard key. And if you hack Intel and get that database, you get all the computers.
Intel has, they do already. That's the point, right?
All the
They
Intel,
do.
yeah.
Yeah, they do. All of
And
good to
the
look
good
at the shit.
news is that database has been hacked. So there
Yeah,
are
that's
people
not
who
good.
have-
That's not good news, bro. That's not good news. You know?
There are people out there who believe. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, at least we know that there's a chip inside the chip inside the chip. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I wouldn't have fucking known.
Exactly. That's what they meant.
You know what I mean?
Intel inside, that means spy inside. That's what they really meant with their slogan.
Oh yeah.
That means that when you use your computer, if you don't use like encryption software and stuff like that, you make a default connection to your ISP and stuff, they will see everything that you do on your machine. Because when you connect to the ISP, you share your physical hardware with them, you know. Yeah.
Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. Listen, if there's a lot of people out there who think that there are systems that cannot be hacked. Okay, there are people who really believe that.
That's a joke. That's a fucking joke, man.
Oh
Listen,
no,
there
they're
is,
like,
there
oh,
is.
crypto. Like,
No, there
I don't
is.
know about that.
There is. If
What
you're
is it?
offline, if you're off
Oh, that's
fucking
true.
grid, yeah, if you're not plugged into anything, sure, it cannot be hacked.
Yeah, that's not what they're talking about. But yeah, you're right.
I know. That's the only way, man.
You're pulling a GE platypus, damn it.
Bro, that's what's up, man.
That's fucked. I used to be good with computers and I stopped using them. Now I'm a Luddite. I just and it does my head in.
Oh,
I've
I
got
love
my stuff on my
Intel.
computer.
I'm still a big Intel fan. You know, it's nothing like nothing new. It's like, well, yeah, of course, no shit. It's their tech, guys. Come on. It's like, what do you
Yeah,
expect?
exactly.
They're not gonna have backdoors built in. Of course they would, because that's what I would
hilarious
do.
to even think.
Why not? I'm the inventor.
Dude, you
That's
have
why.
a house, you want a back door. It's ridiculous.
Fuck yeah, man! I got the keys to my dwelling, son. It's like, yep.
That's right. At least one way, or at least two ways in and out. Like that's just how. That's logic.
Yeah, man. And then when we discovered that, it was, oh, you guys are assholes. No shit, man.
Yeah, but you can't blame only Intel for doing this. I mean, all the cheap microchip manufacturers, this is a common practice.
Of course.
Yeah.
So you can't start producing microchips which you assure your public, that your customers, that once they buy this microchip, they are the only ones who have the keys to it, you know.
Because
They
the guy
don't
that
allow
produces
you.
has
They
probably
don't
got
allow
keys
you
too.
such technology. Yeah.
So between that, the hardware with Intel and Microsoft,
This is what I'm saying.
Bill Gates.
How much are we getting raped, bro? You know
All
about
of it.
computers, like
If you
both
use any of it, you're getting raped. If you use any of
awesome.
it, yeah.
No lube as well. Just not even
Talk about
sit.
the web and the net for the hell of it, guys.
Yeah.
These
Plain
things
awesome.
are meant to catch stuff.
Right.
Yeah, true.
The web. Good one.
Fucking no lube, nothing. Just fucking dry heave.
Right, man.
Dude, so am I gonna have to get the stuff in my body to be able to fight the people later? You know? Does that make sense?
No,
So,
I
like,
know what stuff you're talking
you know
about.
what I
but
mean?
How would you fight? I don't get what you mean.
Well, no. If I'm gonna stay in society and try to help people.
Oh yeah.
You
Well,
know?
good luck with that one. Good luck with that.
No, you don't.
I'm playing it by ear, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna. I've already made up my mind today where I stand.
Yeah, same here. I'll say it here right now. If it comes down to it, you'll hear about this dude Iggs, and you see me on TV on a rampage. I'll go out in the blaze of glory, bro.
Ah, bro, I'm gonna grab a kayak and just fucking kayak my way out to the sea and just fuck off. Just leave me the fuck alone.
What's that movie
Fuck
called
you.
where the dude lives on the boat and he grows a plant on the boat and shit?
Fuck this,
You gotta be
man.
that
Fuck
guy.
this.
What's that movie? Have you
I'll
seen
grab
that?
a solar panel and I'll try to pay my phone bill somehow. I love
What's that
Waterworld.
movie called? Is that what it's called? Yeah, there's a dude in a boat
about that
and
one?
he's got like a tomato plant and shit. He's got like a couple
Yeah,
of plants.
that's
and just-
Waterworld, bro.
Is
Waterworld.
it?
Got gills. Yep, he can swim. He can breathe underwater. Dry land.
Oh no, this guy's just no. This guy is not like no. He can't go underwater. He's just like a dude, and they're like can't find land or something or other. So he can't go
That's the movie.
underwater.
That's the bro.
Is that it?
He can.
Oh,
He can.
okay.
He's got. Yeah, watch it. It's a good movie.
I need to rewatch it.
Waterworld.
What movie was I watching? How old is it?
It's pretty 90. I don't know, something.
That's a great answer.
It might be that
90
one, but I
something.
thought the dude couldn't
Sorry.
go fucking underwater. Oh, maybe I'm not remembering properly for some reason. Or I didn't watch it properly. But yeah, when I saw that, I was like, I just thought of you, Cyrus on a boat, couple of plants, solar panel.
100%. 100%. That's it.
I'll join you. We'll get a bigger boat.
Two kayaks for stability and just kind of put two 2x4s across. You know,
Yeah, you're down for it. I'll join you.
Just a sail. And that's it. I'll come pick you up, bro, with my kayak. In South Africa,
Done deal.
around the Horn, and then we'll I don't know, we'll figure something out.
Yeah, we'll be me, you. If anybody else wants to join along, we'll make like a pirate ship. Fuck it.
I'll go back to Africa, and yep, yep, go back to the fucking roots. I don't know. I'll pirate it out for a bit.
Yeah, I'll join you, bro. I'm down for that. I've got a few I've got a few useful talents. You've got some too. We have to buy an eye patch first, though.
No, the eye patch only comes when you get the scarf, eh?
Oh,
I said don't be eating them dolphins, damn it.
I'll bring tomato plants.
It's just weird. That's the only thing I remember from the movie.
Just for eggs. Yeah, by the time I get to South Africa, they should be blooming.
I'm in Australia, bro. In Australia.
Oh, you're in Australia? I thought you were in South Africa.
I'll bring some other
shit.
plants.
Oh, okay. I thought you're a South African. You're another South African. Australia is the other way. I want to go to Africa. Now I'll go. Okay, fine. Then I'll go Australia first.
Come first here, bro. He's just gonna leave me hanging. He's bad up his body. Goes, fuck him. I'm gone.
You guys got all the fucking snakes, though, man. I don't like snakes. Oh man.
You just chop off the head. You can eat it. Apparently.
Is it good? Is it good eating? It's like,
apparently, it's pretty good from what I've heard. I haven't.
Really?
There we go. Tastes like chicken. I haven't had it, but I've heard that it's not bad.
You're gonna just put lemon salt on them.
Like calamari. You ever had calamari?
Yeah, I like calamari.
You ever had taco?
See,
when I was
here we
younger,
go.
I'd eat the snakes that I killed. They taste okay. I just put lemon salt on it. Lemon pepper, I meant. It's
I'll
good.
just bring a.
Then, like snake sushi raw or no, you cook them.
I cook it on the grill.
4 inches away from the head. Chop off the
I was
head.
gonna say.
Have you ever had taco?
Snakes. You bring the
Snake tacos?
No.
Tacos.
No. Taco. It's like squid or octopus.
yeah.
I can't remember.
Calamari?
Yeah.
Like
No, it's not calamari. It's like Japanese stuff or something like that.
Well, I've had squid.
I personally haven't had that, bro.
I haven't had gator yet. I had the chance to
had
try it, but didn't.
the dehydrated stuff. You know what I haven't tried yet? Coffee crisps.
I've had a lot of
What
dehydrated
are those?
seafood.
Dehydrated seafood and what's a coffee crisp?
Yeah.
Bro, dehydrated seafood is delish, bro.
I can't
squid?
agree.
The dehydrated seafood squid?
Yeah, it's delicious, man. Like squid, shark, and I don't know, starfish. I've got no idea. That bag was just a mixed bag of stuff, man.
Where'd you get the bag, man?
Oh, that's traveling overseas, man. You know, you get to try all kinds of stuff. And I was like, "What's that?" They're like, "Oh, dried fish." And I'm just looking at creatures in there, man. Like, all right, cool, all right, sure. They're all dried up, and some of it is like shark and squid. And bro, ate the whole thing. And I was like, dang, I need to grab more of that. It's fucking delicious. Delicious.
I've had kangaroo.
Yeah, that's I need to try that. Kangaroo burger. How's kangaroo?
Did it taste like
Pretty alright.
hops?
Like hops.
It's actually
Funny.
not too bad if you know how to cook properly. It's actually really good if you know how to cook properly. Yeah.
All right.
Well, mate,
I'm interested in the cheeseburger
kangaroo,
bit.
mate?
Kangaroo burger, yeah. How's the burger bit? Does it burger well?
Minced kangaroo meat. Yeah, it's really good. It's high in protein. Really good. Maybe we should start importing kangaroo meat down there in in the US, bro.
Maybe, man.
Because over here they're like rodents, bro. I promise you, bro. Over here the rodents
They are,
like
right.
give money so you can exterminate them, but they're like
like a big
200 and
rat.
something kilos. These. Yeah, bro.
Wow.
It's a 200-kilo rat, and they're just everywhere.
They
And
eat
I think
everything?
I think they fucking grass.
Okay. Do they eat like
Yeah.
your plant out of your yard and shit? Like tomato plants or whatever?
I don't have them in my backyard, bro.
I'm not sure. They're like rats, right? So I'm assuming they fucking crawl over the yard and shit. Like, hey man, I have deer that just come in my yard. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I have pictures of deer, like, 10 feet from where I'm talking right now. So,
Deer will eat anything. They're stupid. They'll even eat installation.
oh yeah, try it out.
They say goats will eat anything, but goats are smarter
Deer.
than deers are. Deer will eat anything.
Yeah, they'll eat birds and stuff like they eat, birds and shit like that.
Yeah, no, they just eat grass. These things, yeah.
Okay. Oh, so
But
they
yeah,
don't run around in your backyard. Okay, that's good.
No, they're wild. You might find them if you go onto like maybe some fucked up road somewhere. Like, went fishing with my cousin and this fucking one of them jumped out, and because he had his high beams on, the thing just stood there and we totaled the car.
Oh fuck yeah!
The car was a write-off after we hit it. So that's how big they are, those motherfuckers. You're looking at a couple 100 kilos. It's pretty good.
Oh, they're like camels overseas, man.
Yeah.
Driving at night. Yeah, you'll
just high beam the camel. Camel just stares at you.
Fuckers will kill you, man.
One hump or two?
One hump, bastards.
One hump.
If it's a good night, I can get 3 or more in. Sorry, I had to. It was right there.
No, you're all right, bro.
Dude, listen. The Apollo 13 advertisement, check the voice text. Remember that movie, Tom Hanks, Apollo 13? We all grew up with it. Most of us. I did. Let me just speak for myself, okay? I did. I grew up on it. Now,
speak for yourself, mate.
Look at the picture in that advertisement. Blow it up for the movie poster. Look how incredible the graphics are. Are you trying to motherfucking tell me that since '95 they haven't improved on how to fake it better than Ron Howard? What's going on? That's a beautiful picture, right? Look how gorgeous that would be if it were real or whatever the fuck you got to tell yourself. But yeah, it's a really clear crystal image. And you got NASA,
got
like,
the moon.
Super Nintendo quality.
That's Earth. Oh, wow, that's actually really good, man. Really
Isn't that a cool photo? Or, image?
Well, that looks just like that Cassini satellite. Okay, you know what? There is really good quality CGI. You're just unaware of it. You want to Google? No, it's called. Okay, you got to do the Googling now, though, right now, and post it side by side. Cassini satellite, and you got to find the CGI of the satellite itself. You know, the selfie of the satellite, right? From the selfie satellite that's always sent up with any satellite. It's always accompanied by another satellite. It's called the selfie satellite.
Wait, what do I
Yeah.
Google? You've said a
It's
lot so
called
far.
coffee.
Cassini. CASSINI. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Satellite.
Yeah, hang
I'm
on.
just-
I'm using DuckDuckGo, so I got to get through all the protective shit that gives me. I'm just kidding. Okay, Cassini News. Oh dear. Yeah, that's beautiful fakeness. Look at how
That's
great
high
computers
quality,
are.
right? Yeah.
Gosh, look how nice computers can make things look.
What do you think? It's good stuff, right?
I'm impressed with. Oh no, wait, I'm not, because this should not cost more than maybe $250 to do. For one person, can do all of NASA's imagery for about $250.
I think they did it on Microsoft Paint, bro. All of it.
I made some very impressive shit in Microsoft Paint. I'll tell you what, dude. Don't be dogging it,
man.
dude.
Cheap fucking bastards, man. They don't want to spend any money.
Hey, man, if it ain't broke, right?
Don't fix
true.
it. That's right.
We got the saying overseas: "Till there's sheep, there'll be wool."
Yep. Oh.
As long as there's sheep, there'll be wool, bro. So as soon as the sheep run out, there's not going to be any more wool.
Plenty of fucking wool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. People need to stop being sheep, to stop getting fleeced.
Exactly.
They want it, man. They love it. They're addicted to it. It's retarded.
I think it is, bro. It's a kind of a fucking sadomasochistic fucking.
It is masochistic, yep. They get
Yeah.
sexual pleasure out of being wrong and coming here and fighting with us.
Yeah.
Freud would be all over it.
Yeah, stick a pair of boobs on it and make it about your mum for some reason.
God. What do you see when you see this butterfly? Tits and ass? Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the deal? Why do you like watching butterflies? Oh, it's a deep-rooted thing that you have that you want to root
Is that a
your
real
mum.
thing?
Yeah, it's all back to
Is that a real
mom.
thing?
What'd you say?
The butterfly tits and ass, is that legit or no?
No.
No.
It's like, because Freud. The joke is Freud always related everything. It didn't matter what it was, how unrelated to sex it was. He always related it back to men want to have sex with their mothers.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah.
That's because I'm telling you, that's because he wanted to have sex with his mum. Because he kept on mentioning it all the time, bro. You've read his
all the
stuff.
time.
It's all the time. Yeah, it's because this happens because you want to have sex with your mum. You fell on your face, you tripped over because you want to have sex with your mum. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Like, hey man, listen, let me take your mom out on a date and see what this is really all about, and I'll let you know if it's worth it. Does that make sense?
Cocaine's a hell of a
Baby's
drug.
not really good looking.
Yeah, right. You know, and if she's a fox, man, you might be seeing me more often. You know, shit.
Yeah. Maybe you could do some psychology on me.
Oh yeah.
Nah, but all of his stuff, like, I'm big into, like, I like psychology.
Wasn't Freud hooked on cocaine?
Yeah. Well, they called it coke. I bet it was meth though. They were all doing meth back then, man.
Yeah. Well.
Haven't you been
There's
listening to the
different
conversation? He was hooked on his mom.
And that's an exciting deal. No wonder he was so about it.
He I like psychology. I think there's a lot to it because it's in discovering the human psyche. But these guys abuse it and they've taken it like way beyond, helping people, having sex with your mum and all this dumb shit.
Well,
It's way too much, bro.
Psychologists, people who take psychology serious. I'm in psychology right now. I'm studying to be an addiction counselor, and people who take psychology is like, to me, it's like looking at what God did and put inside of us, or the creator, or whatever. There's an intelligence that we came from, an intelligence, and so we're trying to study that in the most limited way available. But we think we're smart, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you, bro. I'm about to do masters. I want to do my masters in psych, but and maybe do criminology. But it's one of those things that is beautiful if you put it to good use. If that makes sense.
Right, right. No, you got it. You can't abuse it at all.
Because
Gotta be,
that's what the priests say. They're just like master psychologists.
Well, yeah, and even these Globers that come in here, they've had training. Okay, a lot of these arguers, they come in here and you can tell that it's just maybe another day for them. You know, they really know how to argue. They don't know how to have a conversation where they don't try to back someone into a corner with semantics. But hey, it just makes us better at it. I think it makes me better at it. Shit. Like earlier with that G platypus thing.
Did you get into
Anyway,
psychology? Did you get into psychology to try to figure out what was wrong with yourself?
No, I went to a treatment. I got treatment finally, and I had a spiritual awakening that allowed me to actually get the best kind of treatment, both from my motivations and higher powers everywhere, not just a creator or God or anything, just fellowship's my big higher power. So I went through the process to get myself clean after years of drug addiction and alcoholism, and fell in love with speaking to people about it, helping them with their programs, and just, you know, I'm very knowledgeable on the subject, and I want to help people survive it and have better lives from that. So yeah, that's why I'm doing this.
My ex-girlfriend was going to college for psychology, and I was watching something on YouTube, and it said that like 80% of all psychologists started in the field because they wanted to figure out what was wrong with themselves. And I was like, whoa, that might be true, because that's why my girlfriend had got into it.
Why not, right? You can kill two birds with one stone, man.
And I think it confuses them even more. I mean, if they're not already.
Well, yeah,
have a
it
strong
can.
mind.
It's like, yeah, who said it earlier? Was it Get Be Get? Were you saying it's all in how you use it?
Oh, me.
Someone was saying that. Oh, okay.
Well, they're gonna-
Gigs, yeah.
They're going to go through gender study somewhere in there, you know, and if they're young and easily manipulated, they're going to buy into that crap.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a good book, bro. Fucking, where is it? Oh, here it goes. The Thirsty Addict Papers.
Okay.
It's a really good book.
The
It's about,
Thirsty Addict Papers?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to be a counselor? Is for spiritual psychology for counselors.
Say that one more time.
The Thirsty is for
Yeah,
spiritual.
no, I'm sorry. I'm looking right at it. Yeah. Got you. Sorry. Go ahead, man.
Oh, yeah, it's a really good book. I've got a shitload of it. Like, I read a lot. I meditate. Like, when I say meditate, I don't sit there and go, do that shit.
Yeah.
Type of shit. I mean, concentrate on the,
Yeah,
good
you
things.
practice mindfulness is what you're doing.
Yeah, that's the word. Beautiful. Yeah. So.
That's what I'm trying to help people do, man. If you can be mindful, you can totally forget that you want to have a drink.
Yep.
It's easy. It's not easy, but once see, I turned it on, it was like a switch, and I feel lucky. That's why I want to try to spread it and help everybody out. Okay, so here, Thirsty Addict.
That's why, yeah, thank you for, was it the other day when I said, Father wasn't well, and you said you send out some good vibes. Appreciate that.
Absolutely, man. Zoran? Is it Zoran?
Yeah, Zoran, yeah.
Cool. Amen.
And so, what's the best way to quit nicotine?
Just don't smoke. Not fucking kidding, man. There's no other way to do it.
I think
Just
the biggest.
do not choose to
It
smoke.
doesn't matter how long. It doesn't matter how long that you haven't had a cigarette. You smoke just one, and by the end of the week, you'll be buying packs.
Absolutely right.
Or whatever you do. If it's cigars.
Here's a
or
one-way.
tobacco,
My mom said. My mom made
tobacco.
me try this. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, exactly. You can't switch, can't do anything. You just gotta quit. But my mom did this. She said, okay, well, she lied to me, but it worked at least for a season. But I'm super rebellious, so I started smoking again. But anyway, she said she took a class called Smoke Enders when she was in college. to help her quit smoking. She saw it in the paper, and she said, and I didn't have her do this, but she made this up to really try to hammer it home. She's a good mom, you know, lie to me to make my life better. Anyway, so she said, okay, Sean, you can smoke as many cigarettes as you want this week, and I won't even say anything. I'll be like, really? Shit. Oh, hell yeah. She's like, but you got to put all those cigarette butts into this jar of water every time you're done. Yep, and seal it every fucking time you're done. And I said, sure, why? Whatever. You want to count them? She's like, yeah, yeah, exactly. I want to see how many you smoke and just make sure there's water in there. I said, fuck. Well, whatever. Okay, sure. So So what she did was she said, okay, well, I didn't, you know, at the end of the week, she said, okay, you know, and I'd like just had a cigarette, so I'm feeling confident and good. I'm just like, shit, a lot of cigarettes. Yeah, look, Mom, I smoke a lot, and what are you gonna do about it, you know? And she's like, okay, well, honey, listen, you're gonna be grounded. You can't leave. You can't have parties. And back then, I was having a lot of parties at their house. She said, you can't have parties. You can't do anything until you take 3 big swigs of that cigarette butt water that's been sitting for a week. And I said, what? No way. You're crazy. I'll fall down the stairs before I do that. And she said, well, okay, you're lost. And so I was thinking about all the things I'd have to give up. I can't drive my car. I can't do anything, right? And I'm like 15, 16, a little spoiled piece of shit. Anyway, so I'm considering it, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it.
Fuck it.
So I did it. So I did it. And anyway, I took the 3 swigs. I threw up everywhere, right? Puking for a little bit, because that nicotine burn is there for a while. And then I'm done, and she's like, "No, I got to tell you something." I said, "What? Fuck you." She said, she's like patting me on the back right as I'm spitting puke out, and she goes, "They didn't have me do that in the smoke enders class." And that's all she said, and she walked away.
What a legend.
Yep.
That's Nick 101.
Yeah. It worked. Like I said, it worked for a season, but then it came back to me. I was like, well, let's try it out. Maybe I won't get sick. And so I had a drag of a cigarette. I was like, no way, it's okay. I can fucking do this. Yeah, fuck you, Mom.
Yeah, man.
But it worked. It worked for a little bit. I'll never do that to my kid. I'll lock them in the basement until they don't smoke anymore. It's easier fix.
Yeah, do the
Goats
human
smoke?
lock them up.
How'd you teach your goats to smoke?
Okay, my children. I do want some goats though. Yeah, when I get off the grid here and I go do a flat smacking farmland homestead kind of deal, we're gonna have to have some goats.
What state are you in? I can't place your accent.
It's probably like New York.
Nebraska. So, but listen, I've lived in Texas, I've lived in Minnesota, I've lived in Colorado. And the thing about Nebraska is we have what they call non-regional diction. And so it's hard to place. You can't really tell where I'm from by talking to me. And we have TD Ameritrade's headquarters is here because of that reason, you know, stuff like that. People on the phone, you don't want them to sound like they're from anywhere, right? You just want to talk to them about some stuff, and that's that. So. But yeah, boring Nebraska, that's where I'm from.
I'll be back in 1 second, boys. It's just gonna do some.
I'm all over the place, though. I might sound completely different tomorrow, too. You never know. What time is it where y'all are?
For me.
What time?
3:14.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'm in Dallas, Texas right now.
Got it. Is it hot?
At the moment, it's warm.
Yeah.
But I mean, during the day, hell yeah, it's hot.
Right. I did it. I tried once and it worked. I cooked an egg on the sidewalk Now, granted, it was blacktop, so I was kind of cheating, but there was I was in Austin, and there was over 100 days. I'm sure I know Dallas gets the same kind of deal, and it's really not even talked about. It's just common, but 100 days in a row where it's well over 100 degrees every day throughout a year. And there was one time I got up to like 114, and I was, you don't even try to shower. You're just like, fuck this. And my place wasn't insulated well, so the air conditioning was a bust. So, yeah, I mean, just sweating and sweating. And finally I was like, I'm going to try that out. And it worked. I did not eat it, but it works.
And that time I got to 114, was that in 97?
No, this was, I don't know, 5, 6 years ago. I know around that time there was record heat, and that's what we were all like, freaking out and comparing it to.
Yeah, I had mono working out in it.
Oh.
I'm the type when I'm sick, I just keep working. But I was working outside, and I got over mono in 3 days, man.
Because you were outside sweating it out?
Yeah, I passed out like 3 or 4 times, but...
Yeah. Bill's character.
I haven't had a normal job since 06, but before then, if I called in and said I wasn't coming to work, boy, they thought I was really sick. But no, I would always go to work sick. I mean, why stay at home and not get paid? Go to work and feel like crap and get paid, push yourself. And then when you want to go fishing or take a day off for some reason, you just call in, tell them you're not coming to work. They think you're like dying or something.
You always take a sick day when you're feeling good.
Yeah.
Best time to do it. You go out and do something fun.
Well, maybe if your whole work got COVID-19, then you wouldn't have to go to work anymore.
I'd still be there doing maintenance or something.
Hey Sean, let me know what you think of the book. That one.
Yes, I'm looking right now to try to find actually how I can share it without it being just like an ad to buy the book. Yeah.
I should try to get hard copies of everything, just the way shit's going.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying I want to put it in the live text.
It's yeah. I would recommend people to read it, just to get a sense of stuff.
Yeah.
And that other one that I told you about before, that's really good. I think it was written like in what, 16th century or something like that. Even back then, they knew that fucking the tyranny that was coming ahead. And just the way that the guy explains it, it's just so simply like, state should be just a service if there is a state, it's a corporation that provides, services, whatever, whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a dude with a lot of money that can help something happen or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shouldn't interfere with people's lives and blah blah blah. That's how the Constitution was written in America. Either way, but it's just things of people just I don't know have lost sight of it. I don't know.
Well, some people never had the sight, dude.
Yeah, true.
And it's getting worse and worse. I make a joke sometimes. I say that the globe Earth belief today is a result of cognitive deficiencies developing in people for 3, 4, 5 generations now, and that's why it's kind of unstoppable seeming. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah.
No, I get you. It's one of those things when people say to me, "Oh, it's hidden in plain sight." I'll go, "Bro, that's oxymoronic. Something cannot be hidden if it's in plain sight, bro." And people keep on saying it, hidden in plain sight, hidden in plain sight. I agree. It's not
Yeah.
hidden if it's in plain sight.
Yeah, it's an oxymoron like military intelligence, jumbo shrimp, or globe Earth. Whatever you got.
Yeah. I'm like, bro, I'm like, you're still not switching up.
Military doesn't have any intelligence.
No, it wasn't a slight. It was more of a joke because a lot of people used it as a joke. They're trying to make fun of,
Well, I don't
know,
think
man.
the military has very much intelligence.
They've got their own kind of intelligence, I suppose.
Yeah, I
Yeah, a
also
bit.
don't think stolen valor should be illegal. I think you should be able to wear stolen valor and pretend like you're in the military.
Well, that
there's
was
a
very
joke.
sarcastic, and I couldn't tell which was the sarcastic part and which was the real part.
No, I was actually being dead serious in both statements I made.
Just the monotone. Just
Yeah, I can't tell, dude. I think you're lying to me right now.
monotone.
No, my voice is just monotone, but I'm actually being serious.
Okay, now I can hear you smiling. There's some duper's delight, and you changed your fucking name to something Russian. Kawa Nabahob. Come on.
No,
I can't even address you now.
That's just Sasha Ivanov in Russian.
All right,
That-
Sasha 2.0.
That was my original name. They said I should change it back.
I can't pronounce that.
Sasha Ivanov.
No, I can pronounce Sasha. I can't pronounce what I'm seeing on the screen. Kawa?
Oh,
That's Kawa.
Yeah, but that's Sasha in Cyrillic.
That's different. Yeah, in Cyrillic.
Cyrillic.
Yes,
Cyrillic, wow.
Cyrillic, my bad.
Okay, well, I'm just going to call you Sasha anyway. But the reason I'm being a dick about it is because we also have another Sasha in here that is a flat earther.
And he sounds like he's yelling all the time. That's just his
Well,
voice.
I'm a flat earther as well, sir.
How long have you been a flat earther?
He's full of shit.
I know.
I'm not full of shit, dude. What?
No, I want everyone to hear how full of shit you are. How long have you been a flat earther?
A few months, maybe like a month. I'm not full of shit, dude. Well, I don't respect the military very much.
I'm not saying you're full of shit because you said that. No, I'm not talking about that.
Yeah, I don't like murderers either.
Right. The military can do whatever it wants. Why are you a flat earther? What happened? When did you go, no shit? What was the thing? Do you remember? Yep.
Probably the drone footage was like the first thing.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, there's.
Have you done personal experiments or done anything yourself to a degree,
Well, every single time I pour a glass of water, it's always level.
Son of a bitch, I knew you were trolling. Why can't you just be honest?
How is that a troll? What?
A glass of water?
Yeah, water's always level, dude.
Big bodies of water. A glass of water doesn't prove a fucking thing.
No, water's always the same no matter what.
Yeah, water is always level.
Right. In the glass of water, you can see the retention on the sides.
Yeah, the meniscus. Come on.
Okay, so you're not a flat earther.
Meniscus is only if you fill it to the top.
Question for the guy who studies psychology.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever read Malebranche?
Nope. You're probably going to turn me on to a lot of things I haven't heard of. I'm in my first year of this.
Yeah, I
So, yeah,
recommend you.
fire away.
I recommend you read Malebranche because this is the founding father of psychology.
Yeah,
Nicolas
he is.
Malebranche.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I had to talk about that in a paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a very good one, and he believed in God.
Yeah, he does look French. Look at that schnoz.
Yeah, Malebranche.
Yeah.
And Jung as well. I like Jung.
Carl Jung?
Gustav Jung. Yeah, Carl Gustav Jung.
Yeah. Those Germans, boy, they're
Carl
smart
Jung
kids.
is my
Swiss.
favorite.
He's Swiss?
Yeah, he's Swiss. Yeah, Swiss. His
okay.
father was an Orthodox priest.
Yeah.
So cool. Those are good minds right there, I think.
I had his book. It was a book from the I'm not sure, 1800s, early 1800s. It was very, very old book. Original, you know.
That's cool. Dusty.
Yeah. It's very expensive, but I'm not sure what my father did with it. I'll have to ask for it. But it's in Romanian, you know. So
That's okay. It'd be so cool if I got my hands on a book
Yeah.
like that and took it to my grandpa and it's just like, hey man, let's try to read this.
yeah, it's Romanians. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Very cool. My great grandma's name was Lalo.
But yeah, if you read this guy, he's gonna help you all the way through your university studying psychology. Like,
How come
you will have much more information and knowledge than all other ordinary students.
That's good. That's good because I like to be better than everybody. So I appreciate that.
Can
Yeah.
somebody type in his name? Can somebody DM me his name, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nicholas.
How come I
Someone
haven't
probably
heard
beat me to
before?
that.
I have a video recommendation.
I posted 2 memes in the live stream voice text.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you.
Yeah. So
What do you want to talk about? What's his name? He just spoke.
carry on.
Sasha.
Yeah. Sasha.
Oh yeah, so a good psychology movie or documentary. It's called Century of the Self. It's about Sigmund Freud's. It's an analysis of Sigmund Freud, and it
What,
it
him
talks about
being in
how
love with his mum?
no. Well, it talks about how the elite, like the powerful elite, they use Sigmund Freud's theories to try and control dangerous crowds and the age of democracy. It's actually really interesting. You'll probably like it.
Oh, wait a second.
You
I've got another
lost me. Hold on. I didn't catch that last sentence. What is it about?
It's like an analysis of how the elite use Sigmund Freud's theories to control the masses in the age of
The
democracy.
masses. Okay. Got it. Okay. Right on. This is a lot of
it's called
stuff.
Century of the Self. You'll probably like it.
Okay, so I bookmarked Thirsty Addict. Now I got to do the French guy. And okay, he's done. Now I got to do Century of the Self.
Yeah.
Me, the French guy.
Edward Benet Propaganda. Get that one. I just pulled it out of that book.
Yeah. Hey, you're
Have you read that
going
one?
a little fast. I can only do so much.
I've got a shitload of stuff, bro.
Yeah, I know. We got time though, brother. You and I are going to be talking for a bit.
It's a lot of load to take in.
True. You know, it's funny though. It's like this is the place where a lot of true learning happens, and so I'm addicted to it now, man. I'm an addiction counselor who's totally addicted to like learning. It's doing the same thing in my neural pathways as drugs did.
Well, I was gonna say, I know you guys were talking about it earlier, and the thing was I have Tourette syndrome, and I know you guys were talking about cannabis, and everything that you guys were talking about is absolutely true. And I was trying to get a few words in and just like tell you guys like, bro, you guys are on the right track.
Yeah.
I have Tourette syndrome. Keep going.
Yeah, the nerve stuff, man. It seems to want to correct nerve imperfections. The cannabis stuff does in humans. Well, and there's animals that have the receptors too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
there's animals. You can actually give animals cannabis as well.
Yeah, I mean, I made one of my cats. So I was playing in bands a lot. Grew up playing in bands, and we had a cat the whole time. And you can imagine how much pot smoke was blown in that cat's ears. And it was the coolest, chillest cat you'd ever seen. So I highly recommend getting your cats wasted with cannabis.
That's funny.
Yeah, dude, with especially Tourette's and stuff like that. It's all a neurological thing. You know, and it was heartbreaking too, because I worked in a long-term care facility with older people, dying old people, and Parkinson's. You got all kinds of neurological stuff going on. Man, I would have quit the job. I would have said, don't even give me my retirement money. None of that stuff. If I can just smoke a joint with Fred. Can I go smoke a joint with that Parkinson's-ridden son of a bitch and watch the changes happen? And then watch everybody go, no shit.
I think he only has ADHD.
Fred from YouTube that sold out to Nickelodeon or whatever?
Yeah.
No, I'm just talking about.
Wait, I thought you were talking about that guy also.
No, I was talking about Fred could be anybody. It was a hypothetical.
What guy?
I'm pretty sure you were talking about the Fred on YouTube.
No, bro.
Yeah,
He's just talking about
You should have said Joe. He should have said Joe Schmo then.
Yeah. Or
Okay,
fucking John Doe.
Peter Pan. God, guys.
I know, bro. It's simple. Analogy, yeah? Euphemism.
It's fine.
Just start using John Doe from now on, bro. Sure.
You're
just
right.
John Doe.
You're right. I'm being a snowflake. You're right. Old dude, what's up, bro? We see you in the chat. Someone's got the hiccups. Who be drinking?
Me.
Hey mate, how you doing? All good.
All right.
Evening. Good evening, my good friend, old dude.
Hello, Sasha. How are you? Are you okay?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, I am so happy to hear the job.
Sasha, who do you work for, man? Seriously.
You mean the ass chewing that we've been giving him?
Yeah.
With the Russian intelligence. The Kremlin.
I'm with the KGB.
In Soviet Russia.
He definitely liked the ass chewing. That's why he was giggling so hard.
Yeah, he likes that. He's a cheeky boy. No, in Soviet Russia.
Sasha's a Russian spy.
Curvature measure you.
Are you working for the KGB?
Yeah, KGB.
In Soviet Russia, face smiles you.
God, it's a never fail, that joke. I love it.
Wow.
You can't use it too many times though.
I was going to say, to all the snowflakes, read Marcus Aurelius's fucking Stoicism and harden the fuck up.
Yeah.
That's right. Iron sharpens iron, and y'all motherfuckers is aluminum at best.
That's Cyrus, who was all I heard was.
Y'all heard was a damn bong rip.
Speaking of snowflakes, we're gonna go visit my
No, that
wife's
wasn't a
brother,
bong rip. That was actually my tick.
and we're gonna have some shirts made. Does anybody have any suggestion on something to trigger leftists?
Leftists or
Hard,
Lobies?
I've got one.
Hardcore leftists.
Yeah, I've got one.
Like gonna wear a face dye for the rest of their life. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Eat some concrete and harden the fuck up.
Eat some concrete
and harden the fuck up, or just harden up, whatever.
That's a good one.
Or how about eat some Portland cement?
You could put a picture of an egg in a frying pan and say, "This is your brain on feelings."
Or you can put some nerds inside a slushie and then drink it as fast as you can.
Oh, you could do wait, actually I probably shouldn't.
Oh yeah, no, you said it tastes so good, bro. Trust.
Yeah.
One of the shirts I'm gonna have made. Go ahead.
I have an idea, but it's really offensive, so I don't think I should say it.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna wear something offensive. I just wanted to trigger them, not make me look like I'm.
Oh, like
Slime
a
ball.
yeah.
He goes, I don't want to get in a fight, okay? I just
Yeah,
want someone
eat
to
some.
give me a dirty look.
Yeah, eat some cement and harden the fuck up.
Yeah, that's not a bad
Or
one.
with that, yeah, without
Well, one shirt I am having made before we leave is it's not a pandemic, it's an IQ test. But that meme, the artwork on it, I don't like it, so I'm having the artwork redone.
What's the art?
I mean, I couldn't do better myself, but it could be a lot better.
What do you mean art? Where's the curvature? What are you talking about? There's no fucking curvature. Where's the? Now you're lying. Who's lying? Who's? Never mind. Who said something about the curve? Shut up. I'm kidding.
Maybe I should have one that says it's not a. It's not the V. It's not the V word. It's a gene therapy.
Oh, I like that.
I think you're a Glober.
Well,
How?
my response to that would be, I don't care what you think.
Sir, I'm not
Oh.
a Glober.
You're not Glover.
I'm not a Glober.
Okay. I'll believe you.
Enoch, it's me, Enoch. You know I'm not a Glober.
Okay.
Sasha, I haven't heard you talk enough, but how come everybody picks on you?
I don't
You
know.
like to chew his ass.
They
I
think
told
I'm.
him.
I think they think I'm funny, so they like to talk to me.
You like to make his ass raw.
Or maybe you could just put like the death statistics of the COVID, and then like how.
No, we're gonna put the only curvature is on Sasha's ass.
Maybe he's got a flat ass. He's what? He's just.
No. I can't breathe.
Oh my god.
Did you eat some shrooms?
Take your headphones off, man. You're too loud.
Did you eat some shrooms tonight or what, man?
Oh man,
I'll get them
It's the full moon, dude. That's all it is.
I'm on painkillers. I have my mouth is hurting so bad because my
What happened to your
fillings came
mouth?
out.
Oh, they came out, or you had them taken out?
No, they were out for 3 years. I've stopped boxing ever since they came out too. And like now I've just started getting a whole bunch of pain in like my back area of my wisdom teeth.
Is it
It's like
continuous
getting-
pain?
Huh?
Is it continuous pain?
Yeah, like even the hot and cold water hurts.
No, I meant that. Well, of course that would make a cavity hurt, but I'm saying, is it continuous? Does it hurt 100% of the time, or just spikes when you do something to it?
It comes and goes.
Oh, okay. I was just
That's
asking because
good.
if it was an infection, I'd tell you where to get some amoxicillin.
Oh no, it's not infected. Not yet. I've been brushing it. Dude, I've been barely eating. I've been brushing my teeth and been mouthwash. I got an appointment on the 26th, so I don't mind not eating until then.
That's ridiculous.
If you have
I
super
honestly
sensitive
don't care. My
teeth,
stomach. I don't even care. My stomach. I don't even care about my stomach pain right now. Like, bro, shit, dude.
I know this doesn't sound pleasant, but if you have a really bad cavity and like you can't go get it fixed, and you not gonna Walmart, that temporary stuff works great, but if, say you can't afford that either, stop brushing your damn teeth, man, and in 3 days it won't hurt near as bad.
Yeah, because what you do is you keep scrubbing on it and reopening the shit.
Yeah.
The mouth has a natural process of debacterializing. God, that's not a term, but anyway, you know what I mean?
I know exactly.
now.
I know what you're talking about, bro. I knew it. Like I knew he was gonna have a hard time turning this word
It's
right now.
3:40 in the morning, but like I love talking to you guys. So, but I will tell you what, my mental goofy
Antioxidant.
Looney Tunes right now.
That's a wrong
What?
word too.
Antioxidant.
Yeah. See, wrong word.
No, you need an antibiotic. Is what you need to say.
Antibiotics. Yes, there you go.
But you don't need that. You might not need it.
No, if it's not consistent, that's why I was asking if it's consistent. If it's an infection, it's gonna have a consistent pain to it 100% of the time. It'll just spike whenever you aggravate the nerve. But no,
Yeah, like
anybody,
the whole
hey,
day.
if any of
I
y'all
couldn't
ever
sleep.
know somebody that's poor that has an abscess, you can go to almost any feed store and get moxicillin. And it's the exact same thing the dentist is going to give you before he'll, fix your tooth. Moxicillin, it's going to be called fish biotics. And it's going to say it's made for fish tanks. But if you take the pill out and look it up, it's the exact same damn thing that you get from the dentist. If he gives you a prescription for moxicillin, you go to the CVS or whatever and have it filled. Exact same pill. Most all feed stores will sell moxicillin, Cipro, and I can't remember the name of the other one. But if you have an abscess, you want to take moxicillin.
A feed store.
Yeah, a feed store.
I'm gonna look up my local feed store. I've never even thought about going to one. I don't even know if I got one near me.
Yeah, that's where.
Even better.
Yeah, my friend was
That's where
telling
I'd
me to
like
get something
buy all
called
my.
Hurricane WV, and she said to ask the pharmacist, and you need to get a script. It's a gelled Novocaine. You can get it in a spray tube or in a pot. And she said it's better to get in a pot, and it works in 30 seconds, and you can last for hours.
Wow. So I can
Yeah,
go
that-
get some non-prescription amoxicillin 5 miles from me. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's usually like $22 for 30 pills. Some places they'll charge you up to $32, but if you shop around, you can get it for $22.
You guys are fucking blessed in America. What is this? What? No, you came over the counter.
No, we're just I went to school for massage therapy and got into medicine. So
I got into medicine and now I'm getting into recovery therapy.
Oh, there's sports science, sports psychology, engineering. No, I'll just finish up with psychology. Get masters. But who said, what was that thing you can buy over the counter? Is that like what is it?
Antibiotic.
Oh, it's I thought you were talking about like codeine or fucking the other thing.
No,
it's not painkiller. It's just antibiotic.
It's a little bit better for you than a painkiller. It's not necessarily good for you, but it's good for what ails you if you got what it can work on.
Yeah, if you got an abscess,
I have a
that's
very
hurting
high
so
tolerance for painkillers. I don't like to take painkillers.
I like to take them. I just don't like to get off them.
I like to take them. That's why I don't take them anymore.
I have to take some for reasons.
It was one of the reasons how I got addicted to the white lady, man.
And Enoch, I bet if you take 800 milligrams of naproxen, it'll help you better than whatever painkiller you're taking.
Yep.
Naproxen.
Yes. Naproxen is an anti-inflammatory. It's what most anti-inflammatory medicines use, but it's just the anti-inflammatory. It's not the other bullshit.
I actually took 500 milligrams of naproxen.
Yeah, if it's hurting that bad, I'd take 8.
Who mentioned naproxen? Naproxen? Yeah.
Right now, I'm on 1,000 milligrams.
And some whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
1,000
on
milligrams of what?
I'm on 1,000 milligrams of
naproxen.
naproxen, and
Oh, really?
yeah, and
Yeah, it's a leave.
and some bud.
That's cool, dude.
His
Well, if
numbers
that's
changed
working,
awfully
then you're
fast.
good. What'd you say?
I said his numbers changed awfully fast. First he said 500, now he's saying 1,000.
Oh, yeah. That happens when you're on naproxen. I don't know. I'm kidding.
How
Nah,
come I
no,
haven't
no.
heard of naproxen?
The way I know about it is because I would pay it. I used to have a lot of teeth issues. I had a tongue ring and I cracked multiple teeth eating because I was young and stupid. And I'd pay attention to what the dentist gave me. And if you got pain and an abscess, there's a script they can write that it's naproxen and amoxicillin combined. But that pill's more expensive. Sometimes they'll just write you a script for amoxicillin and naproxen. But naproxen's just a anti-inflammatory.
Anti-inflammatory,
I forget.
It's a painkiller, anti-inflammatory.
Yeah, but
I forget what it's called, but I had where my arms were hurting all the time, like my muscles in my arms, and it took me a little bit to figure out what was causing it. But even after I figured out what was causing it, I was wearing braces and those tennis elbows things, and it wasn't working. And this one naturopath, he's like, I normally wouldn't suggest it. He's like, but if you take an anti-inflammatory for at least a month and a half, strong dose, it should fix your problem. And so I took naproxen for like a month and a half because I didn't want to take, Advil or all that other crap because it's got all the other junk in it, niacin and whatnot.
Can you DM me that? Because, like, I know is that a broad spectrum anti-inflammatory?
Yes.
What was it?
If you look,
and
if you don't want to take it if you're trying to have children though, because it can mess with niacin, whatever. I'd have to have a bottle to know what it's called, but it can mess with your
sperm count.
The male's balls in the womb.
Did you just say it smells balls in the womb?
No, I said that if
the male's balls,
the stuff that's in bear and naproxen, whatever it's called, that niacid or whatever, if you look at the ingredients, it'll say 4 letters. I can't think of what it's called at the moment or the letters, but it's been shown to cause genital problems in male babies. And
well, I'm
that's
not a
like
baby.
one of the only. I know, I understand. I'm just saying, you're trying to get your wife pregnant or something.
No, I was saying that they're 500 milligrams each, and I took 2. That's how much pain I'm in.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's why I said I'm on 1,000 milligrams.
I understand now. I missed that you took 2. My bad.
Yeah,
What's the guy's name? Is it IGZ
It's,
that wants me to DM?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, please, brother. Thank you. So actually, bodybuilding. I've started up again, and I'm in all sorts
Bodybuilding?
of fucking
That's
I'm
good.
in all sorts of trouble.
Why?
Oh, if you're gonna
pain-wise?
if you're gonna work out, man, you should take creatine. Creatine will do worlds of good for you if you're working out, man.
Yeah, I got
it
that
helps
too.
it helps the lactic acid or whatever that acid's called. It helps it not build up. When I used to work out, creatine was a game changer,
Gives you a
man.
lot of energy.
No, it doesn't give
Get
you any
amino
energy.
acids for it.
Here.
The amino acids stops the more of it.
So here's how it works with the creatine. It's the phosphagen energy system, ATP, adenosine triphosphate energy system in the body, and
It's salty
creatine.
and tastes like lemon nougat.
It doesn't have to. You can get micronized stuff that has no taste. But what it does is it helps deliver nutrients and especially water to muscle cells. So the reason people say, oh, I'm going to get more energy from the creatine, it's kind of true. What it does is you get more water, therefore more kinetic energy into a cell, in a muscle cell, whatever. So that's what creatine does. It basically helps you retain water, but more for an energy purpose than, say, a diuretic would.
Yeah.
Do the opposite. Anyway.
And it works instantly.
Creatine's an artificial thing that the body produces, which is called creatine. So they can't patent what is natural or organic, which is creatine. They made creatine.
Yep.
I was about to turn pro, but I stopped training. I used to play pro soccer as well.
So the guy that worked at GNC, the liquid creatine came out, and to advertise, he got all of us at the gym to do where you hold yourself up and pull your legs up to work your abs. He's like, do as many as you can until you can't do it no more. And then whenever he realizes, it's starting to burn, he's like, feel it burning? Like, yeah. He's like, all right. So then he gives us this creatine liquid under our tongue and just says, wait 5 minutes. And while the other people are doing it. And then every single one of us that took it were able to do almost double the amount of whatever you call those, where you pull your legs up after taking that creatine. And it worked that fast.
They're just
and
leg raises.
Almost no pain.
I was gonna say, if I'm trying to find, I can't find it here. If any of you boys can find nitric oxide for me, I'll send money to you guys.
Oh man, I've got so much to show you. I don't want to fill the chat, but I'm going to post a couple links. I've been bodybuilding on and off my whole life. I was a personal trainer for a little bit, so yeah, I can help you out for sure.
Because here in Australia it's fucked, bro. They've banned everything. I'll DM you.
Okay.
It's just shit, bro. They've banned everything, bro. That's my head in. I used to be big.
Right.
I had abs and I was 158 kilos.
There you go.
And I'm 6 foot. I was fucking big.
When I started working out when I was 17, there was this dude in the gym, and size-wise, he wasn't much bigger than me. And every time people did a max in the gym, even the huge guys, he'd always say, "Hey, will y'all spot me? I want to try it." I never seen him not be able to lift whatever somebody else put on, and he was
crazy.
A third of the size of some of the people there. So I started, but he was antisocial. I couldn't get him to talk to me. And
fucking roid rage.
No, he wasn't on steroids. No,
and voice text,
So I started watching how he worked out, and I noticed he didn't do sets. He would just do a specific muscle group and just keep doing it, and go down on the weight. Keep doing it, go down on the weight. Keep doing it, go down on the weight. He would just keep on and keep on and keep on until it was just the bar or 5 pounds. And so I started trying to do it like he was, and he noticed. And when he noticed I was, trying to do, he come and talk to me, and he's like, "Man," he's like, "I see you're trying to do what I do." He's like, "But man," he's like, "form is more important than the amount of weight you have." And he's like, "And these guys that do reps," he says, "you see how big they are?" And he goes, "I'm sure you've noticed I can lift whatever they can lift." And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "They're just breaking their muscle strands, and then it's just scar tissues why they're so big." He's like, "That's not all muscle, it's scar tissue." He's like, "You do it this way, and you won't get that scar tissue, and you see I'm stronger than they are." And so
yeah, you can lift for mass or strength or both.
Yeah, so I started lifting like him, and I was running too, but yeah, people had no idea how strong I was until did arm wrestled
Wait,
or
so what do you have to do
did a
for
max or
strength?
something like that.
Like you go lower in weight, you just do lots of them.
Slower,
or something?
slower
No,
rep, slower
you
reps.
start out.
bro.
You start out with as much weight as you can handle and still, do it. And then once you can't do that weight, then you go down and you just keep doing it. You don't stop. You don't do reps like most people do. I mean, you don't do reps. Yeah, you just keep going until you just completely drain that muscle. And then and you only work that one, like if you work a specific muscle in your arm. So that's all you would work that day is that specific muscle until it wore out. And then you'd need to work your leg or something else, some other part of your body. So you could work one specific muscle in your arm, one specific muscle in your legs. But when you go to leave, you're gonna have to set. If you're doing your arms, you're gonna have to sit in your car a little bit because your arms are just gonna be like they're gonna feel like rubber. And you won't your muscles, your arms, but your arms won't get like big, like yeah, you'll gain some muscle mass, but you won't get huge. But you'll be stronger than the huge people.
I don't know. Well, I used to train. I was about to compete, and I was like fucking way bigger than the guys that actually won Mr. Australia and Mr. Australasia. And when I used to train, I never used to be in the gym more than 25 minutes, and they used to fucking hound me for it. How can you walk in, walk out, and fucking be like that? Da 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 da. You just walk in and you do your shit. No speaking, no nothing. I'd have like a 30-second rest between a set, and I'd live like a fucking animal. Sit in and out. And every like 6 weeks, I'd change it where I'd just like try to tear all the muscle fibers as I can, just like swell up one bit of I'd pick a body part and I'd just swell it up. And that's it.
Yep, that's all you got to do. It's funny the way Arnold puts it in Pumping Iron. He goes, "It's like sculptor. You need to put more triceps on. Go get the clay. Put the triceps on. Slip." But it sounds like Russian. I can't do what's his name? I can't do Schwarzenegger very well. But anyway,
I can do it.
You get down,
Someday.
get down on one knee.
You train your biceps and your triceps. There we go.
There you go. You show your biceps and you flex
But anyway,
real strong.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you go,
I'm
okay.
No, you're good. You're good. If you want to keep doing Arnold for a little bit, that's okay, because I got to talk to Iggs on the DM.
Sorry.
So wait, Iggs, brother, what do you mean by they got you? This stuff's really easy to get in the States. What's going on where you are?
Well, I can't. All the I don't know why it's been it was banned for some reason. I can't get anything with nitric oxide. Oh, here we go. So, have you actually tried this one? Is this one good? Because I love nitric oxide, bro. You get the best pump, bro. It's the best delivery for oxygen and blood into that one area. If you've had it, I'm not sure.
Yep, you're exactly right. And I've been looking at this stuff for. I'm 38, and I've been really interested in looking into this stuff since I was like 19. So, citrulline is a good delivery system. So I'm looking at the supplement facts right now. We got citrulline is a good delivery system. You've got the inositol stabilized arginine silicate. So I assume that's a really good delivery system. And I've heard of the nitrosigine, that thing in there. So I've heard of that, and I've used it, and I know it works. Glutathione is a good. It's like a pulmonary oxygen delivery thing for immune boosting as well, the glutathione. And then the black pepper fruit extract, what that does, it's a vasodilator as well. So yeah, this is going to be a great product for you.
Isn't it glutathione?
Yeah, I mean, you can pronounce it whatever you want, tomato,
That's the way the
pizza,
doctors pronounce it.
Glutathione, okay. Well, then I'm going to go, next time I see my doctor, I'm going to try to act like I'm all smart and then mispronounce it. It'll be great.
Oh, the next time you go in to see your doctor, just point down at your shoes and be like, "See, I can tie my shoes. Can you?"
Oh,
it's not fair. What? Because you guys went to school for 24 years and still can't tie your shoes?
24 years, yeah.
Bro, I remember. I'm sorry to cut in on the thing.
No, go ahead, man.
This is, I took when they actually supplied this stuff here, when you can buy it like at a health food store, nitric ox. It was called No Explode. I can't remember what
No
the company was
explode. Oh
called.
yeah.
So yeah, that was the best one, bro. I used to take the tablets, but there was a powder too. I got greedy. I took the powder and the tablets, and I was getting ready, and then I was like, "Uh-oh," and straight
You
to the
animal.
toilet, bro.
You absolute animal.
Yeah, you got some size on you, bro. So you could turn that back into. I mean, you're already big. So you know. Yeah.
I was bro. I was like,
Like, how big are you? Are you like giant size?
No, but he's big. He's big enough. You know. Definitely, you can definitely tell he has lifted a bunch of weights. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. No,
In a
I
good
was
way.
like thinking like basketball player, like big.
Oh no,
oh
no.
no, not tall. No. You probably take more time to walk around me than to jump over me. I'm I'm 6 foot, and right now I'm probably 130 kilos or so.
And if I can outrun you, then I deserve to get away, right?
Yeah, true, bro.
Yep. That's how it works.
Yeah, no, I used to be. They asked me. I just declined because, you know, I had to go overseas and do some things, but I actually was preparing for to enter here, and at the last moment I pulled out. I was sitting on
To enter here,
4%
what's
butterfly.
here?
I was in Australia to enter Mr. Australia.
Oh, okay.
I was sitting on like almost 140 kilos. Was like not even 6% body fat. That's like Ronnie Coleman's stats. Well, when they're on stage, they're sitting on like maybe
Coleman.
1%.
Did you
couple
see?
of percent.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What was that guy? Rich Panada or whatever. That guy was crazy.
Oh yeah. I know who you're talking about. Poor guy died.
Yeah, his heart gave out, man. He was treating himself like shit. But
he was fucking massive.
He was huge. He was a
He
gargantuan
was
guy.
a fucking donkey. He was tall too. That much.
Yeah, he was really, really big. But the problem was like he couldn't do contests or anything. I don't know why he didn't compete or do it, because he could have. He's huge, and he was pretty proportioned. He was pretty proportioned. Like, I'm not gonna lie, he didn't look awful at all. But it killed him.
He was. I reckon he could have even come first, bro. Because when he was dieting, it was bigger than Coleman or any of those guys on stage. He was one big motherfucker, bro. You know, I think his arms were like 30-inch or something.
Yeah, he did compete for quite some time, and I think what happened was he couldn't stop getting bigger, and he didn't want to, and so he got way too big to compete, and then it just kind of looked silly on his body, because it does. It looks, you see him at his biggest, it's just like, what in the fuck are you doing? Hang on, let me get a look at this.
From my experience, bro, when I used to be big, I used to like go out, and if I was walking down the street, especially in a club, it was like parting, somebody parting the seas, bro. People would just move out of the way. Walking down the street from 20 meters away, people just move out of the fucking way. And I'd look at myself and I'd be like, I look small. You know what I mean? I had that syndrome where you just think you look small. till one day.
It's called
body
yeah,
dysmorphia.
dysmorphic disorder. Yeah.
Yep, till one day you look at yourself in the mirror. I mean, not in the mirror. You take a photo, and your head looks like a golf ball on your shoulders.
Yep.
Sorry, go ahead, bro.
Yep. Yeah, I mean,
I've been
that's
seeing
what it is.
myself like a fat person, and I would constantly continue to run, and then also I would run in a sauna suit like 3 days in a row in 1 week, and it was very bad, man. I would dehydrate my body, because all I could picture, or not picture, just every time I look in the mirror, I just see that I was fat. And I used to weigh 220 pounds, and that's all I saw of myself. And I just trained and trained and trained, and I feel like I need to slow down sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing, man. I did the opposite. I was made fun of a lot when I was in high school for being skinny rather, tall and skinny. And I didn't feel like I was attracted to girls. And so I noticed that one of my good friends started really putting on some mass, and he started taking some big boy steroids at like 17, 18 years old. And I was like, dude, I need that. I gotta have that. And it became an addiction for quite some time. One time a friend, or my stepbrother pulled me aside and he's like, dude, you're getting too big. It's like, it doesn't look like it's even healthy for you.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, no, I'm doing fine. I thought I had my game in check. But I maxed out past my genetic potential by like 20 or 30 pounds at that point. I'm much smaller now, but you know what I mean? When I was hitting it hard, it was weird. But yeah, it's a lot of work, but I mean, unless you do the steroid thing and pretty much ruin your body, you can't get to that point right there with that little body fat and that big of muscles. There's really no way to do it.
You have to be obsessive compulsive. Like I was eating every 2 hours, doesn't matter, sleep or whatever.
Right.
Middle of the night, I would be up eating. It was ridiculous. I'd carry like food with me. I'd have a bag with food. Doesn't matter where I went, what I was doing. There would be already
backpack full of food, dude. Yeah, and like I would bring to parties, instead of drink alcohol with everybody, I'd bring a full gallon of distilled water and just drink on that, and drink like half of it in the matter of like 2.5 hours. Just who cares,
It's the best. It's a different kind of mentality. What I would suggest is, it's over here. It's fucking way too expensive. Over there, it's pretty cheap. Get what's it called? Amino acids. If you like, I can tell you
branch
which
chains.
ones. But the actual
BCA.
injectable ones.
Oh God.
Injectable ones. You just put them in
No,
your flab.
thanks.
It's like an insulin injection.
One thing I always promised myself, this is so fucking crazy, when I was doing heavy drugs and when I was bodybuilding, 2 different time periods, I would never use needles for anything. It's just a rule for me.
That's fair enough.
Probably saved your life.
Could be.
I knew about these ages ago. My dad's got cancer, and they're giving him those what I'm telling you to act, and he's actually got him better. And then they stopped giving it to him, the bricks. But it's actually good for your body.
No, and I know, and here's the thing. For me, it's a stigma almost. It's like the less holes I'm putting in my body, the better.
I understand that.
You know what I mean? And it's different though. Like my dad died of cancer, and they were injecting all kinds of stuff into him. Most of it was probably not helping, but the idea was that you wouldn't take this unless you needed it. Well, the branch chain thing, it can, branch chains are great, right? That you need them all day, every day. And the more you have, the easier your body can adapt to everything. But I just don't want to put holes into my body. That's all. Because here's why. Here's the reason why. I got a really bad staph infection at one point in my life, and it was because a cut got way too deep and opened up for way too long. So, yeah, I'm just scared now. I almost died from that. I was like 2 weeks away from dying.
Sorry, I
Doctor
didn't
said.
know, bro.
Oh, dude, it's fun. No, I love telling that story because it's like people need to be wary of cuts, like big one. Not not a paper cut, but like something that is gonna take a week or two to heal. Just pay attention to it because you never know. That's all I'm trying to say.
I had to get rushed to hospital because I cut my leg as a child on the bike on the pedal and let a gash there and it full got infected. And the doctor told me, obviously, he goes, if your son would have let this continue on for maybe 2-3 days, leg would have had to come off because he got infected.
Yeah.
You know, it's no good. I was going to tell the guy for the mouth thing. I don't know if you guys have in the US betadine. You know what betadine is?
Yeah.
That's really good for everything, especially for cuts or even over here. There's the mouth one. It gets rid of all the crap. That's really good. It's like brown and yeah, it doesn't smell or taste too good, but it's really good for disinfecting anything and everything.
Yeah, I think we can get that over the counter here.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's over the counter. If it's over the counter here, then in the US, 100% sure. But yeah, amino acids is the best thing. Amino acids form protein. Without amino acids, you can't have protein. Yeah, people that do bodybuilding think protein is the most important thing. It's amino acids.
Yeah,
you can get lots of amino acids from nutritional yeast.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right about that. That's why beer, a lot of beers, the way they make the beers is slightly nutritious, more so than a Budweiser for sure.
What is it? They've got like 100. I think they say. Listen to this. I went to school for this. So apparently there's 196 amino acids. They know this, but they've only found 134 or something. Listen to the lie. They know there's like 196 or something, whatever. This was back when I was only, maybe it's changed now. So, sorry if I'm a bit off. But yeah, we've got 100, just say for the sake of argument, we've got 200. We know that there's 200, but we could only find 130. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? How do you know
So wait a second.
exactly
It's like
that
a black
much?
hole.
Yeah.
It's like a black hole. Like we know it's there, but we can't see it.
Yeah.
We can't do anything with it.
That's because those ones that they're probably leaving out are the most important ones that can probably fix your entire fucking body. Because I know this for a fact that certain amino acids help you fucking heal and regenerate fucking body parts and everything, nerves and all sorts of shit. And I think that's why they say, "Oh, there's this much, but we only know of this much." You know, it's oxymoronic. How can you know there's like, that much, but say you've only found this much? Do you get what I mean? Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't, and that's what you're trying to say. Is that it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I used to get pissed off. I used to argue with the teacher. I'm like, how the fuck are you saying to me there's this much, but you only know of this much? And look, that's what it is. I go, do you hear what the fuck you're saying, man? He's like, what do you mean? There's this much, but we only know of this much. I'm like, dude, listen to yourself. If there's that much, then you know that there is that. I don't know.
Yeah, man, they try to shove so much bullshit down your gullet.
Assumption is fact, damn it. Don't argue with us.
Yeah,
Assumption's fact.
But even this guy, I don't think he even realized he was arguing with me, and he didn't realize what the fuck he was saying. That was the problem. I'm like, dude, you're telling me that you know that there's that much, that there's 200 amino acids, but you found 130. How can you know that there's 200 if you haven't found 200? But you're telling
Well,
me you
because we
found
can
130, bro.
we can see the effects of the other 30. We see
You
the
know what I mean?
effects of, and so
Yeah,
that's
bro.
good enough.
I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck? What kind of bullshit is this? So,
Yeah, it's a
that kind of
force.
stuff.
Everything we can't explain is a fucking force field.
Yeah, yeah.
Great.
It's some fucking mystical thing. Everything is mystical and whatnot. Or they just keep the information back for some fucking weird reason.
Yeah, I mean, what are we gonna do, Globers? What are we gonna do with you?
What was it? I was reading studies, this was like 20 years ago, where they could cut like a piece of the meat out from your thigh, stick it on what is it? Just say on a liver, and the thigh muscle would become a liver, would actually join onto the liver and become a full liver to regenerate the liver, because it knows what to do somehow. Now they're calling it stem cell, research, whatever. This was written in journals over like 20 years ago. And now they're saying it's stem cells, and it can only be done on certain things and whatnot. And I'm like, why fucking, I mean, I just said something stupid, why lie for? But, just the lies irritate me. I realized
Dude,
that I
trust
was
me.
going to say.
It's the thing about the globe side that is human, right? We want to know why we're being lied to. Now, that doesn't take away from the fact that we're being lied to. We know that. But it does suck a lot to know that I've bought a lie my entire life. Why did I buy the lie? Why was I so gullible? It hurts my feelings to know about all that. So, I can sympathize and I can empathize a little, but at a certain point, it's just
Yeah.
the truth is literally right in front of these people who are researching our side, which is the truth side, and just so they can come at us in an argument. Not even because these people think that they're right or not, they just want to argue with us.
Yep.
That's what I'm thinking it's coming to.
Yeah. It's not even arguing. It's like a yelling competition. It's
Yeah,
arguing
they just
to
want to
make
treat us
something
like
clear.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're
Sounds
pissed
like
at
you're
us
taking
because
it
we saw
personal.
through the veil. Huh?
Sounds like you're taking it personal.
You're right, I
am. In your voice, yeah.
No, I'm concerned. It's not it's less of a like I'm offended by them being offensive to me. It's not that anymore. I really want people to know this stuff, and so we can move forward. You know what I mean? Like as humans here, and to me, flat Earth is still a basic concept. It's right there with 9/11 and all that stuff. Yes. Do the research, learn about all that stuff. Yes, of course it's flat. Now what? Now let's really change this place. Can we do it? We have knowledge that can change this place now. Yes, we do. So let's use it.
Exactly right, bro. It's like the first step to knowing other things. People say, "Oh, it's like the ultimate truth." No, it's the first thing. Once you know this, you can know other things, and then once you know all this other shit, you can really say. Once you get to a certain level, like yes, I know, and then you say, "I really don't know," like the essence of it, as we were speaking before about. They can make a man, but it just falls apart, of course, because some things we aren't meant to fucking know. We won't know, and that's fine. But the thing is that we can't find out and know, we should know, because that's what we're here for. To be good to one another, to help one another out, and to know things. To be wise, and that's it. The shit that you can't know about, you can, sit there and think about it and talk about it, and nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. Yep, you're right. Then they're going to ask, well, how does it affect my daily, right? How does this affect my life? No, the shape of the earth stuff. Well, that's the thing. That's it. If you can get past the fact that you've been lied to and that it is flat and stationary, if you can get past that, then you can really start to see what's going on.
Yeah,
I think
and
Eric
realize the
Dubay.
beauty.
I think Eric
Go ahead.
Dubay put it best quite a few years ago in that
Yeah,
something Matrix interview he did.
Mhm.
It's at like time mark
remember that one.
49 minutes or something. I used to have the audio clip of it, so when people would ask, "Why do they lie? Why would they lie?" I would play that.
I
If the
think it's
person was
from 200
already
proofs, isn't it?
spiritual.
Yeah. Isn't it from
I don't
200 proofs?
I don't know. I just know I heard him in that one interview say it.
Yeah, it's just that one, and it's got like people have put that really inspirational music in the background too, so it helps out when you're listening to it.
Yeah, it hits you on a metaphysical level, though. Once that happens, then all other information fucking opens up.
Right.
People need to understand that or comprehend that after this basic thing happens, other things transpire, just happen. Because if you can't just know a simple thing, how are you going to know anything else? If you can't
Yeah.
know the most simple thing.
I agree, and it's not about knowledge. It's about a willingness to admit you've been wrong. Listen, I had to admit everything that I loved and believed about space, about physics, about a lot of stuff isn't true anymore. And that's an ego. It's like this for the ego. It was for me at least. Like, imagine being in a house, comfortable living in that house, for a long time, and then all of a sudden one day realizing the floor wasn't there the whole time, and then all of a sudden coming home and you fall through and you never stop falling. I think that's kind of the fear. It's like, well, wait a second. If I don't know anything, let alone, you know what I mean? Like, if I don't even know the shape of the thing I'm on, how do I? It's like a paradigm shift that a lot of people can't. It's a symbolic car wreck that people can't. They don't think they're going to survive. That's what they think. It's to me.
Yeah, it's a dissolving of the fucking ego factor. It's the biggest thing. I was lucky. I never bought into space or nothing. I finished high school and everything when I was 15, so I never bought space or monkeys or evolution, none of that. So I was
You
lucky.
got lucky.
Yeah, very, 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 very lucky, But a few things I have been tricked, to thinking it was a certain way. And I got tapped on the shoulder to be a part of, something, bigger and greater and whatnot. But I realized they were all pricks, and excuse me, and those guys they were all cunts. So not all of them, but most of them. And then a few things that I did like and thought I knew, I had to admit to myself that fuck, it's not as it is, and it's a kick to the head.
Yep.
I think a lot of times too, the subconscious knows how many files it's gonna have to go refile and whatnot, and it's like,
yeah,
no, don't listen to this. You know how much work that's gonna cause us. Like,
I totally agree. Dude. It's laziness.
I think a lot of people's minds too just couldn't handle it. Like we don't understand that because we don't care if we're wrong or not. We don't want to be right. We want to know the right information, the correct information. So we don't care if we're wrong, and we're smart enough to know that if we're wrong, okay, well, we just learned something. And them, it's a pride. I forgot where I was going.
No, you're right. They feel like they have nothing left to learn. We got it all figured out. We're all set here.
Yeah, and if they didn't go to the moon, then I got to question all kinds of stuff for the older generation.
That's the thing. Once you take out something, that's their void, and people, once they take that thing out, the hole is there, and you either need to fucking throw it away or re-examine it and put it back in, or people usually plug it in with some other bullshit nonsense. It hurts to have that hole unplugged and to let it, heal or get, something that's useful back into yourself. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing, bro, I think.
Where I was going with it. I was going with the anxiety factor. Some people's minds couldn't handle the anxiety factor of even questioning, the thought process involved in what if this isn't true?
Yeah. Yeah, like the people who watch the quote unquote moon landing growing up, and then say you just spring it on them one day, and this person just happens to be really open-minded in the moment, but they're like 70, 75 years old, 80 years old, and they finally realize everything's a lie, and they could have a heart attack right then and there, or aneurysm, or something could happen physically because they can't, you know what I mean? Like they just can't stand the thought.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I drove one of my older friends crazy. Because when not that I believe in the Mandela effect, okay? But I specifically remember studying when I first started waking up in like 06, the Kennedy assassination. And this one guy I watched, I didn't believe him, but I'm trying to understand where people are coming from with their theories and whatnot, even if I think they're full of crap, just so I can, understand it better and be able to argue it one day if I need to. And I kept watching the video because the guy's trying to say that like the driver turned around and shot him. And there's like this reflection. Anyway, I watched it over and over and over again, and there was only 4 people in that damn car. But anyway, I got an older friend that's what a normie would call a conspiracy theorist. And I asked him, because I know he's into kind of stuff, and I was like, hey man, how many people were in the car with JFK total? And he's like, 4, man. And then he said what year model the car was and everything, what kind of car it was. And I was like, yeah, man, we can't find a video that's showing only 4 people in the car. He's like, bullshit. And I show him the videos. I'm like, no, look, there's only, every video's got 6 people in it. And he's like, that bitch was not in the car. I got a newspaper from it. So he goes and gets his newspaper. He's got a newspaper from it. It's a replica, but it's a newspaper, Dallas Morning News. And he goes and gets it and he starts reading it. And whenever it talks about the governor's wife, man, he just started freaking out. A month later, he got sick, and he's like, this is like 3 years ago, and he's just now like starting to like health-wise recover from it. And I really think that the stress from thinking he was going crazy, because he remembers the same thing I do, I really think that the stress he put on himself just messed his body all up.
Totally.
This, I will agree with that. At one stage, I'm gonna be totally honest. Yeah, I was shaking and like full crying in bed at one stage. This is like 7, 8 years ago, seeking answers and all the rest of it. Even though I knew quite a few things, I had to empty everything out. And being fully empty of everything is fucking very, very hard. And it took me like a year or something. But then when started to fill the stuff back up in, it was only stuff that was truthful and factual. Nothing else came back in. And that was one of the hardest things that I had to undergo. So I can understand what you're saying and what your mate went through and all the rest of it, because it does have a full kick in your psyche, in the being that you are, because you think you are this, persona or this mask of Joe Schmo going to work, and this and that, and once you realize that you're not a body and you don't really know this and that and whatnot, it's alarming. So yeah.
Yeah, I never even brought up the topic of Mandela effect with anybody in real life since then. And like I said, I don't have an opinion on it. I don't know one way or the other. I do know that my memory only has 4, and I know my buddy, and that's pretty much all he has is his mind, because he's smart, able to retain a lot of information, but that's about all he can do. I mean, he could barely mechanical smarts to start a lawnmower. He's just got book smarts. So I'm sure it did a real mental job on him.
All this existence that we're living in, even though it's physical, most of it's mental. Like mentalism is a big thing. Sort of a magic or a mystical thing, whatever you want to call it. Not really, but people perceive it as in that, because the mind is different than the brain. Your mind is, most people don't realize how much output they have with their mind. And, the thinking that goes on all the time, and what they think about, and, because that's energy being expanded. People don't grasp that thing, I don't think, anyway. But that's just a whole nother topic. I'm rambling now, anyway.
When I first met him, I was like 27, 28, and he was super surprised that, because just about any conspiracy that he brought up, like I knew about it. I don't know like all the details of it, but I'd heard about it. I could talk, I could say yeah and blah blah blah, add something to it. And he's an old man, and he was just highly impressed. He's like, "How old are you?" He's like, "Does everybody your age know this stuff now?" I was like, "No, we're still weirdos, man. We're still weirdos." Because he's a hermit.
A hermit?
Oh yeah, him and his wife. Yeah, he just goes to work and goes home. They don't go anywhere.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
They used to go out. They used to be like heavy into like the militia type scene.
And now they just don't leave.
Back in the 90s and stuff.
What is
In
a
80s.
hermit?
What?
What is a hermit?
Like a homebody almost. Don't talk to people really. Just keep to themselves. Don't go anywhere. Don't do anything.
It's named after the hermit crab that stays in its shell most of the time.
I used to have a hermit crab, but it unfortunately passed on.
Oh, cool. I mean, it's cool that you had one of those.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah.
They are cool. Little hermits, little scaredy cat guys.
Yeah, they can very scared easily. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, they're cute about it. I like them.
Yeah. Very cute.
So, Kaiser.
Share this.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No. Please go ahead.
Yeah, I want to ask Kaiser. Are you new here, Kaiser?
I'm fairly new to all the flat Earth and all the theories and all that, but I've been a part of this server for about a year.
Okay.
I haven't really joined and talked into the voice chats very much, as I've been trying to do my own extensive research on whether we've been lied to.
And what have you found out?
I found out many things, actually. I've read many articles, and all of them lead back to that the Earth is flat.
Okay.
From my perspective, I should say.
Okay, cool. And have you done any of your own observations to validate any of the globe claims?
Yes, I've read about. I've looked around and I've gone through the I've read a couple watched a couple of documentaries.
Okay.
About the flat Earth. And
like which one?
I've read into the King's Death Road. Have you heard of that?
Exactly.
I've read into it's an 8-hour full documentary of what on Earth happened by the Sage of Grey Radio Hour. If you haven't heard of that one's really good. It's 8 hours, pretty long.
So yeah. Oh, cool.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm fairly new to all this, and I've come to the realization that we've been lied to.
Yeah, it's an understatement, I guess. Well, yeah, if you have any questions or want to add something, shoot, right?
Sweet, yeah, that's not a problem.
Okay. Yeah, you scroll down this server, we have tons of channels with documentaries, documents, all kinds of stuff you want to dig into if you want to know the arguments, right?
Right, yeah.
And you know about the Flat Earth Society?
Yes, I've done a bit of looking around and found out the Flat Earth Society. Yes, I have, yes.
What? Sorry, I missed that.
Yes, I do know about the Flat Earth Society.
Cool.
Being a hoax, right?
Being controlled opposition. Controlled opposition, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you know Mr. Samuel Shenton? Samuel Shenton? He's the founder of the Flat Earth Society.
Yeah.
And I've looked into a lot of what he's been talking about, and very, very crazy, very intense.
Yeah. It's basically Flat Earth Society is basically a controlled opposition put in place to spread misinformation, right? These guys will tell you that the Earth is a flat disk in space going upwards at 9.8 meters per second. So we have this so-called gravity. They say Australia doesn't exist. Finland doesn't exist. They tweet stuff about stuff like we have members all around the globe.
Yep.
Funny how that goes, right? They front Google. Google is fronting these guys, showing it as one of the first hits when you want to do some research. Yeah, basically confirming the bias of the globers, because globists, they have been taught that flat earthers are batshit crazy, right? They are the science deniers, and they have archaic beliefs. And when they go on to the Flat Earth Society and read about their claims, they get their bias confirmed, right? Of course, it's ridiculous to say that the Earth is a flat disk flying upwards in space and that the water is falling off and that Australia doesn't exist. Of course, right? So everybody agrees on this, yet Google is fronting these guys. And then you have Obama, right? We don't have time for the Flat Earth Society. Right? And then people will go, well, what's the Flat Earth Society? And they go into their forum and then read about Flat Earth claims they make. And yeah, Obama's a smart guy, man. Of course we don't have time for the Flat Earth Society. Look at these dumb science deniers, right? This is what they want you to think.
That's right. I think This new guy that got in the chat is I think he had something to say. He was talking to me earlier. This Verve guy. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Verve,
yeah.
whatever is it? Yeah, he's newly unmuted, Roger. But I just gave him BC so you can talk to him. I didn't verify him. I haven't talked to him yet. If you want to do that, Raj.
Who is what?
BREV. I tagged you and told you he was newly
Oh,
unmuted.
sorry. I'm also driving. So.
Okay, my bad. Rev. Speak up, man, and I swear if you say the N-word, I'm gonna do more than just ban you.
Ooh.
I'm gonna find you.
Well, I can't do that, but I am ex-military. I'm not the guy that can do that, but I know the guy that can do that.
We have a particular set of skills. We can find you.
No, my buddy does. He's a civilian contractor. That's what he does.
Oh, I know who you're talking about too.
Yeah, it ain't nothing but a dollar amount, you know, and I got plenty of dollars.
What's your job? I find people.
Hmm?
So
Is that all you
living-
do? Yeah, I just find people.
What's up,
Nothing
man?
wrong with finding people.
Yeah, I can have my daughter do it for free. She's naval ELIN, you know. You know what ELIN is?
No.
Electronic intel. You got you leave tags all over the internet, you know, with your name in them, your provider, your address, your area, you know.
All the
Yeah,
stuff
there's a
that
thing
you
like
shouldn't.
that called LexisNexis, right?
Yo, hello?
That's how you
So
can find
Rev is together with
No, the
Kaiser?
military's got cheat codes, bro.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they do. What was someone else was talking? Vrev, were you saying something?
No, I was
I'm
asking
just
me if it's together with
anyway.
Kaiser. Because Kaiser pointing his name out. I was just curious if they're
Oh
together.
no, you're on the chopping seat. We'll get to him later. You're up to bat, buddy. Hey, better swing.
I don't
So
know
how'd you get here?
this dude.
How'd you find us? Who spoke up for you? Because, you know, his ass is on the line right now, too. Kaiser? Yeah, I'm a motherfucker. So if you don't speak, Kaiser's ass is on the line with you. If you hit the door, he'll be following you.
He said mugger, not mother.
Kaiser.
Hello?
You say your mother got mugged. Better chase that dude down and get her purse back, damn it. Ain't you a good son?
Vrev, what brings
I
you
hear
into
him
the
talking.
You better get your boy talking, man. You spoke up for him. Your ass is on the line,
He's
dude.
he's lighting up, but he's not coming through. Vrev,
Yeah, no, you can hear him. He's very
That's
quiet.
not my problem. He gonna have to fix that, yo, or you and him both are screwed. You better send him some emails on how to operate Discord or something, bro. Roger needs somebody to talk to, damn it.
That's right.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
He's driving, man. He's fucking driving's boring, you know. Come on, man.
He's ready.
And these are all just jokes anyway. I'm just joking with you, dude. Your ass ain't on the line.
Yeah, I
For now.
hear him. I hear him echoing. I hear myself repeating in verbs.
I know Verb might have to leave the lobby and come back if his mic just cut out. His
Yeah.
connection got corrupted.
Right.
Just had to listen. I heard him instantly go out. Back. He's back.
Hello?
You there, Vrev?
Yo.
Yo.
Hey, there he is.
Hello.
What's up, man?
I met this guy in general. He wants to learn how to he wants to learn about the flat Earth. This guy here.
Yeah.
So you have any questions, Rev?
Well, pretty much about like if the Earth is actually really flat and stuff like that.
Pretty much like if the Earth is really flat. So what do you experience when you go outside your door? Do you experience a ball Earth?
Well, pretty much, yeah.
You do.
How do you do that?
Yeah.
How
Explain
do you
yourself, please.
experience? Yeah.
Yeah,
Because,
how
well,
so?
pretty much,
Give us
it
an
feels like the
example.
Earth.
Do you drink a lot?
Well, no. I
How
don't drink
so?
at all.
Insults aren't approved.
Pretty much feels
dude.
like it's like in a whole sphere. It feels like the Earth moves.
Oh my
while we
god,
move.
dude.
So
And
we
you
live in a
ask-
ball.
You ask us if we drink a lot. What the fuck are you smoking crack?
Yeah. So Rev, let me.
I even warned you your ass was on the line.
Yeah, nobody here experienced the Earth as a ball, right? Whenever we walk outside our doors, we only experience a flat, non-rotating Earth. We never experience curvature. We never see or feel the Earth move, right? So the base action would be that the Earth is a flat, non-rotating Earth, right? Correct, right?
That was a question, bro.
Yeah.
Viv?
Yeah.
Correct. So
Correct.
So the base axiom is the Earth is flat, non-rotating, and then somebody else came along and told you, well, actually it's a ball and it is turning on its axis and hurling through space. So how did they prove this to you?
Pretty much, it was in school, and our science teacher went ahead and showed us this video that the Earth started off from whatever it was, and then became this
The CGI Big Bang.
Time.
Yeah, right. So the first question
Yeah,
is, was that an
so-
actual recording or just some dumb CGI made on a PC?
Well, I thought the question was, when do you observe Earth in real life to be a globe?
Yeah.
Or did we move on to who taught
Yeah,
you that?
he conceded, right? He conceded that he didn't experience the Earth as a ball.
Oh, okay.
And then I asked him, "Who told you?
Teaching.
What
I'm with
was
you.
the proof?" Right, and then the proof was a CGI movie in class.
Yeah, Big Bang cartoons. Yeah, the Big Bang it goes against the second law of thermodynamics. You can't have an infinite conservation of energy, so that shit falls on its face.
So obviously, the Earth is not a ball because not only do we not observe it as a ball Earth, we don't experience, we don't feel it, we don't measure it that way, right? So when we go out and measure the surface of the Earth, and we're talking mainly about the water, the basic physics of water is that it lays flat and level in rest. When your water is in your cup, right, it's flat. When it's in your bathtub, it's flat. In your pool, in your in a small lake, big lake, a sea or an ocean, it is always flat and level. And when we go out and measure the surface of water over long distances, according to the heliocentric model, this water must conform to the outside of the ball with the radius of 3959 miles, and it does not. There is no curvature to be measured. So it is not a ball. Only on your TV.
But like when you think of it, right, is the moon a ball?
Irrelevant.
No, we're talking about the surface of the Earth, bro.
Well, take this, Rev. So picture like a bowling ball and the field of it, right? Or snooker. You know snooker? Or a ball
Yeah,
pole.
but
Yeah.
you got any
Okay,
proofs
yeah.
that we don't have to picture in our mind and have faith in this? It's a belief if we just have to picture this and believe. Can you actually demonstrate Earth to be spherical, scientifically, empirical?
Yeah, but still,
Or
Vrev is doing like, look, the balls are a sphere. That means the table is also a sphere. Now, you can
no,
only do that if
maybe
there's a
you didn't.
clear.
Maybe you didn't understand what I said. You got any empirical evidence that Earth is a sphere?
Are you
Not
stoned?
really, but
Are you stoned, son?
no. Nah.
I think he wanted to know if we was as drunk as him before he started. Yeah, I agree, Josh. Like, no, we're not.
He must be pretty drunk.
Yeah, he started with story time.
Big Bang Theory.
We're looking for the scientific empirical proof of a sphere of a given radius or circumference. You know, they give us the math. We've already tested that shit. That shit falls on its ass. I give you the field engineers core experiment, which is a laser survey, long distance laser survey, where they're looking for curvature that the GSW-84 ellipsoid geoid model predicts. That's your globe Earth model, right?
Yeah.
Well, it is the GS-84 geoid model, ellipsoid model. That's your model. It predicts curvature at a given rate. We can't find them when we have engineers go out into the field and they're field engineers. You know what a field engineer is, right? Survey specialist.
Kind of.
Surveys, bro. In layman's terms, surveys.
Yeah.
Right. Survey specialist, not just, you know, I'm appealing to authority there. I know I am. That's a fallacy, but I'm actually appealing to their survey.
Survey, yep.
Yeah, not their authority. I posted a
Yeah.
link for that in Livestream voice text if you know how to find that in Discord. It's right above this voice lobby. You're in the live stream. If you look right above that, it's live stream voice text. You can click on that and read the posts that we post that pertain to this conversation. So we have scientific evidence that the radius is untrue, and therefore the circumference is untrue. And being that the entire universal model is based off the center of a given sphere of a given size, then the universe model falls apart too. So that means they couldn't go to the moon because they didn't have the mathematics to do it because it's not the size that they say it was. So they couldn't properly calculate the amount of fuel versus weight ratio to go the distance to the moon because they didn't have the proper distance. So that didn't happen. So 90% of your what you think is proof goes right out the window. Especially the boats over the horizon thing. The horizon isn't even a physical place, it's an apparent place. One day it's at 2 miles, the next day it's at 3, the other day it's at 4. And your GSW-84 model doesn't predict enough curvature to hide a boat at 3 miles. Be like inches. You're gonna hide a 60-foot boat at under inches of curve. As it goes over an apparent position or an optical illusion, the horizon is where the sky appears to meet the earth. Can you go over that? It's not even an actual place. If
No,
you
not really.
move, it moves.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the difference between grammar school or high school education and actually collegiate education where you understand science doesn't prove anything and nothing's certain. In high school, they give you these rudimentary models and these absolutions. This is true. We know that. We can prove this. But science doesn't prove shit. We don't know nothing for certain. Science doesn't prove anything for 100% absolution. So they're basically lying to you in high school. They say we're giving you remedial concepts so you can understand that. But if that was the truth, we'd make you understand that this is all just a best guess. And not even that, really. It just conforms to a model. Doesn't conform to reality.
Yeah.
Your mathematical model, we hear all the time, the math proves the model. Well, the truth is, when you go out and test the actual model, the math doesn't match up with what we observe in reality. So when you get past ridiculing this and you actually contemplate our points, you might not think we're so dumb or uneducated. I've got a bachelor's degree. I'm a field engineer. I'm a highway engineer, a professional engineer. I own a paving company. There's not a bunch of idiots in here that smoke weed and drink beer every day. I wouldn't drink beer if you paid me.
Yeah.
That shit's for idiots. It destroys your body and it makes you dumb as fuck.
Pretty much fucks all your with your brain and shit and ruins all your brain cells.
Liver, kidney, hardens your arteries, all that.
They call it spirits because it also brings out not the best stuff in people.
This is true. So, I mean, all we really want to do is have a civil conversation about the things that don't make sense. Most flat earthers agree on this. It's not a globe. And we've never been to space. How
Well,
could
why-
we, if the radius falls apart, how the hell could we have went to the moon? You gotta have that math to do that 3-body equation, that 2-body equation to get there, right? You gotta know the distance there. The distance from the Earth to the moon is calculated from the center of a sphere. That sphere has a given radius. Now at the distance we observe it, the distances we see the horizon at, geometry of a sphere, 3,959 miles, tells you the horizon can only be so far out, period. Mathematically, it can't be beyond that, or it's not that size. It's that simple. Because you can't see on the other side of a ball. You can't see past the leading edge of a sphere. Whether that's where the horizon is or not, that would be the extent of the mathematical possibility on a sphere of that given size. Are you with me? So we've shown examples where the horizon is 10 times that, 20 times what it can mathematically be on that radius they give us, and circumference. You know, 24,901 mile circumference, 3,959 mile radius. You can only see so far. For it to be, we've demonstrated it can be at 15 miles, 20 miles, and for it to still be a sphere, it'd have to be like 130,000 miles in radius, which absolutely means there's no way they went around a 3,000 mile sphere and then went to the moon, because that's what they believe. And to be a sphere, it's got to be 130,000 miles. Well, it's just bullshit. It doesn't add up, right? When you can see the horizon at 20 miles, that's not mathematically possible on your geometric 3,959 mile sphere. For me, this is it. This is the most damning proof. And it's the most simple to realize that you're not being told the truth. You're being sold whatever you will accept. Because nobody owes you truth. There's laws that say the government doesn't owe you the truth. There's laws that say the news don't owe you the truth. So the question doesn't become why would they lie? It's why wouldn't they? It's not against the law.
Yep. I always say that to people. It's not
They
against
lie for the money.
the law to lie.
Right, and
It's
I've
against the
also
law to perjure yourself.
I've also been at war in service to my country, and I know my government lies. So I would never ask why would they. I would ask why do they? I know they lie. I've been on missions that they didn't tell anybody I was there, and if I got caught there, I'd have just went to prison because they wouldn't have claimed me. So that's a lie by omission. We didn't send that. We didn't send them people there to kill your regime leaders and steal your blood diamonds. We didn't do that. Why would they lie? How about 2 tons of blood diamonds? How about millions of dollars daily for NASA? Not to mention all the products they copyright and sell. You sell a T-shirt with the NASA name on it, NASA gets a percentage, you know, a hat, a rocket, face images. That shit's all copyrighted, dude. They get paid for it. You can't even sell a rocket without the resemblance of a rocket without paying NASA.
People don't
If it
realize
has their,
this. That's a great point.
yeah, and if it has their logo on it, you got to pay a greater percentage.
Yep.
They got some of the best copyright laws, man. For me or you, we'd get, if we copyrighted in fair use, what is it, 17% eggs fair use? But for NASA, they get 50%. Yeah, it's not fair use. It's we own this and we're a governmental organization. So either if you want to use our shit, bitch, we get half, or don't use our shit. I couldn't get half just for a copyright. I don't care if I copyrighted the ideal of the highway because the government's buying it for me. They sure the hell wouldn't let me charge them 50%.
Yeah,
I
easy go
designed
through their channels.
I designed a new highway marker and they only wanted to give me 12%. And that's for 12% for every highway marker they sold. And there's a lot of mile markers all across the US, but the thing was that I didn't copyright it in the proper manner. So they just stole my design, you know?
Yep.
I copyrighted the prototype that I manufactured when I should have copyrighted the design. But that's my stupid fucking lawyer. And actually, I think he got paid to fuck me. But that's just my opinion. I can't prove it.
Yeah. As soon as you copyright, you give it, you give ownership to them. You'll get a bigger percentage, but they get ownership. I'll show you.
Yeah, you know, with all the mile markers on American highways, dude, I guarantee I'd have been a billionaire.
Oh yeah, I'll show you how to copyright the shit to yourself.
I'm kind of pissed about that. I ain't gonna lie. See, I got drunk
I'm
one
pissed.
night, and I paved highways, so I ran over a mile marker on the highway. I'm not scared to admit it. Got drunk, ran over a mile marker, got out, my car's in a fucking ditch, and my first thought was, well, that thing laid down. It's not getting back up now. Somebody's got to replace that. Fuck, I probably got to replace it when I paved this stretch of highway. I could build a better one than that. Then drunk, I went home and etched it out on a fucking napkin. Carbon fiber, motherfucking retracting. You could run it over at 70 mile an hour and that motherfucker will still stand back up as soon as the sun hits it.
Fuck yeah. I actually need to speak to you, bro, next time when you have some time.
Oh yeah,
When do you want to
it's
do?
a hell of an ideal, Eggs. Come on, the heat heats up the carbon fibers and makes it fluctuate, which gives it torque and tension. So the mechanism kicks in and it stands up, but it won't stand up if you're running over at night. It won't stand up till the next day.
Yeah. I'll get. Oh, if you have fully copyrighted that one. If you change it, I'll show you how to do it so it completely comes back to you, 100%. So it
Oh,
doesn't go
I can
through.
reverse it back.
Yeah,
I can say
I'll
no.
show you the
So
mechanism.
I could argue it. Do I got to argue it to say no, bitch? When I copyrighted this prototype, I copyrighted the designs that came with it, the blueprints.
Yep. Yep.
Because I did. I actually copyrighted the entire manufacturing process.
I'll show you how to put it through. So it's just the mechanics how it works, and these you've got two places that copyright. The ones in US and the larger one, which is connected to the US. That's why the technology gets stolen from you guys and goes to England, which is the latest patent, which is the
Yeah.
highest copyright. I bypass all that. It doesn't go through them. It just goes through sort of a ring around past them and goes to
So
you.
theirs is a U.S. patent, and I can go to the higher patent and argue, nope, I already patent this and the entire process.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. So
Because I get
I'll show you the
blueprints,
mechanics.
designs, functionality. I
Yep.
did all that, but for some reason they said I copyrighted the prototype and not the actual mechanism. I'm like, fuck you. I get the entire process and how it works. You know, the mechanics under which it works.
We'll have a talk about it, and when I'll show you what to do, and the copyright is just to you. It's got nothing to do with the US or England, the latest patents.
Yeah,
It will just go
the
back to you.
mechanism is real simple, bro. Drunk, I thought of it.
Oh,
It's just
no, as in the
just a
mechanism
really
to copyright something.
Yeah, I know. I'm just talking. I was kind of proud I came up with this. It's just a spring torsion setup. It's a really tight tolerance. It has to be to the tolerance or it won't work. It's just like old furnaces, they had a thermostatic switch in them. When they get hot, the spring expands and it causes the switch to move through torsion. Same concept. So when it's wrapped so tight, when the sun heats up, you change the temperature of
You guys still there?
the mechanism by 10 degrees, it creates a spring torsion expansion. And it says, ding, stands right back up.
You can. Oh fuck.
Yeah, who asked?
I can probably get that used over here in Australia because they do shitloads of roadworks. We'll speak about it. We'll speak about it privately, bro. And I'll tell you a few things.
Who asked if we were still there?
Yeah, we're
I got
still
you. I
here.
can hear you now. I just didn't know if I disconnected or not. Thank you.
So we have Claudio HNS. Claudio, you're unmuted. Claudio, are you there? Yeah, if you have any questions for F, ask, right? You're here.
Yeah, I didn't mean
Claudio.
to. I didn't mean to ramble on about that, but
It's okay.
but that does let people understand I am a professional engineer. I mean, drunk,
Claudio?
I'll engineer some shit you couldn't think of.
Yeah,
I
Claudio
quit
doesn't
drinking
want to
though.
talk.
That was like 16 years ago, bro. There's not a statute of limitations on that shit. Eggs?
No.
That would be fucking nice.
This will be private, so it will be copyrighted privately to you. You don't need to. You won't go to the US patent office. Nothing.
No,
And
then I
then
just file a lawsuit for
exactly,
due
exactly,
process on old amount.
exactly.
Use my shit. You know, through due process, you accepted this. You owe me that percentage. That given percentage, which is 17%. Hell, I'd give you a percentage of that money, bro. It'd be a large chunk of change. They put them on all the highways.
Yeah,
First
I know, bro.
First, Michigan stole it from me. Then I work in Illinois and Ohio, and I started seeing these things in Illinois and Ohio. I took a trip to Florida, and they're all the way to Florida. I was mad.
Yep. I will get that fixed up, bro. I hate when this is why I got into law, because I fucking hate thieves, bro. This is why I got tapped on the shoulder to do the fucking to get taught in the city of London,
Yeah, I
because
mean,
there's a few good guys there.
I mean, think about it.
You know,
It's a fucking $150, $200 mechanism. The entire thing manufactured. 17% of 10 million of them, and that's just a guess number. There could be more than 10 million miles of highway in the U.S. or less.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. You're looking at 50%, bro, because if you're not manufacturing it yourself or whatnot, or you haven't given it out, if
They stole
somebody's
my
using it,
process.
yeah, yep, that's your property. And I'll show
Yeah.
you how to do that.
Yeah,
So
because they had to be manufactured to my specifications, or they don't work. You know what I mean?
yeah, of course, it's got the
So they'd have
engineering, load
to.
bearings and stuff.
Yeah. It says there's over 164,000 miles. Oh my God, that's
Oof. Coming down to Michigan once we get this sorted.
4 million miles of public. Well, yeah, you could pay to come. 4 million miles of public road, and these are there's some used on public roads too, dude.
Yep. No statutes of limitations, bro. Theft is theft. If you know that something has gone wrong, that somebody's wrong, then you know what I mean when I say the word wrong.
Compensation. Yeah, you wronged
You are
me. There's
entitled.
compensation.
Yep. Even your granddad, your great granddad, if you've got proof there,
Right.
compensation is owed. There's no
So,
there's no such thing as statutes of limitation. It's just
right.
a concept.
So I could come up with arbitrary numbers and settle on an arbitrary agreement. We got to arbitrate that shit.
Yep.
And they could stay out of court. That'd be, and I know. I mean, I would start the arbitration. I'd give my offer.
Yep,
Bitch,
correct.
I know
You go backwards and forwards.
I know you use this much, and you would have been buying them from me. You're manufacturing them yourself, but you would have had to buy them from me.
Yep.
So I lost manufacturing money.
Correct.
Yeah, and they were pretty cheap to build, but fuck, they already were. It was $250 a piece for the cheap mile marker things. I know I had to buy them.
Fucking hell.
You know, it's part of material when you put down a new roadway. You do 30 miles of highway, you replace all the markers. And they put these reflectors on them, bro. My entire thing. That's the thing about it. It was candy coated and reflective. The entire thing is reflective.
So that's awesome.
I'm not just on the mechanical part. I'm the paint guru too, you know what I mean? So I thought, you just paint them all reflective. You ain't got to put a damn reflector on it. That was a drunk thought too. we just paint this bitch flip flop with sparkles. You just put some sparkle in it.
I'm fairly sure that I can, because your patents office has a insurance company. So what we can do is just send the damages to them.
Arbitrate. Yeah, let them arbitrate my damages.
That's what I'm saying. Just the process. If people knew this,
so I
there
could get
wouldn't be
my
no
money
theft.
from them. It's like state insurance. I can get my money from them, and then they go and try to reclaim it.
Exactly. It's not your issue because they've got insurance. People think that the banks run the world now. It's the insurance companies. If you know how to go directly to them, the
Yeah.
ones that insure the people, then you're sweet.
Oh, I know. You can arbitrate with insurance companies too. You can call them up and say you're seeking access to. You get in an accident. You don't have to even take them to court. You just call up the insurance company. You say you have loss due to their clients, negligence. If they get ticketed, then you just seek
Yep.
access to their insurance accounts.
Yep.
They got
Same with like a police
20,000.
officer. You go
Right.
to it's called the
Yeah,
indemnity
they're
bond number.
bonded. Yeah, they're
That's it,
bonded.
bro. You know what I mean?
I've told law officers, you're bonded, dude. I'll sue your bondman. You think you won't lose your job after that? You're fucking crazy.
Oh yeah.
Hey, real quick, sorry. Real quick. Hey, any Globers? Any people on the fence? Anybody who wants a lot
Yeah, we
of
still got
Flat Earth info?
Vrev in.
Yeah, yeah, Vrev and Kazar. Vrev
Kaiser
and
is
Kazar.
deafened.
Oh,
And we got
okay,
a
so
new
Vrev.
guy joining. He's at the bottom. I think he's just been
Kenshin, that guy?
verified.
Yo,
Kenshin.
hi.
Yo,
Yeah.
Kenshin.
Yo, what's up?
Kenshin. Okay. Cool.
What's
So
up?
the two newcomers, real quick. If you know how to check the VC voice text, the live stream voice text in Discord, I
Yep.
just posted 2 things that should help you out in learning about the topic. So thank you and continue. Sorry.
Can we call you Jay, Kenshin?
Yes, you may.
Oh, I see you're Kenshin Jay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me. You just call me Jay. It makes it easier for me.
Yeah, you got a YouTube channel?
No, I don't.
I was wondering if that In the Dream Realm is
No.
your channel. No. All
No.
right.
So Jay, listen.
Yo.
There's a bunch of Aussies coming in at the moment. Are you part of that
Yes.
group?
No. Are you Aussie or what?
Yeah, I'm Aussie. But I'm
Uh,
more of I'm not Aussie, I'm a WOG.
I'm a log too, but you're in Australia. It's alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, don't be talking that shit. Us Americans don't know what's a WOG. We don't know
Nah,
shit about that.
it's like a dude that's from Europe but that's immigrated to Australia.
Oh, okay.
Meant to be Western Oriental gentleman.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
an
okay.
acronym.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
So Kenshin, yeah, I
Yo.
see a few people coming in from Australia. That's all fine.
Yeah.
So, have you looked into the topic?
Yeah, I have for the past couple months. I have really.
Okay.
I'm pretty new to it, honestly. But I'm a firm believer in it.
Firm believer in what?
And just like that the Earth is obviously not flat. Sorry, not
Not
flat. Sorry. Wrong word. Sorry. Not like circular or like globe shaped, as you would say.
Okay.
Freudian
Well,
slip?
Huh?
Yeah. So, believe, right? Why do you think this has anything to do with belief?
Well, I wouldn't say believe. I just don't know the right words as English isn't my first language. Well,
Yeah, you're doing pretty well.
well, thanks for that. But I don't.
So, mate.
Huh?
You're good in English.
Well, I mean, I guess
Yeah.
I've practiced for
So
like 12 years.
anyway, we get tons of people coming here telling us they believe in the flat Earth, right?
Yeah,
So
gotcha.
why would you believe in it? What makes you believe in it?
Well, obviously, I've seen it myself because like the way I see it, like why don't like planes? You know how like they say planes like go across the water, but like, why are they going straight? Wouldn't it be like if they're going curved? Like when you feel it, like that's what I mean. Like like say if you're on a plane, right? Say you're going from Australia to America, right? Wouldn't there be some kind of curve if there was a curve? But you're just
You
going
would
a
say
straight
so,
line.
right? Yeah, the plane flies level, even a bit with his nose up, or it will crash. So yeah, it would need to follow the radius, the enlarged radius, because it's flying higher, right, at 40,000 feet up, 30,000 feet. So it would have to follow the enlarged radius And of course, yeah, you would feel it, because if it was flying level, it would just shoot off into quote unquote what they say is space, right? Because if it's flying
Exactly.
level, it doesn't follow the curve. It just flies straight, and then it will. If the Earth was a ball, it would not follow that curvature and fly straight off the ball, and it doesn't.
Exactly.
So yeah, but so planes are I wouldn't say a good way to prove that the Earth is a flat plane, right? I
Yeah.
would rather look at the Earth itself, right?
Gotcha.
Because when you are on the beach and looking at the ocean, and you're in Australia, so you have a massive coastline, and
Yep.
when you're at the beach and you're looking at the coast at the ocean, then it doesn't seem to curve, right?
No, you can just
No.
see straight across.
Yeah.
It's kind of stupid because
Yeah.
when I was overseas, you know, there was so we live straight across the country because I'm from Macedonia,
Mhm.
and because there was like Albania lives like right next to us, right? But things you can
Mhm.
see like straight into it. When there's meant to be a curve, but you can see straight into it. So
Of the
I
ocean,
don't
of the
understand
sea.
that.
Flat.
What would you say
I'm
the
Macedonian too.
distance?
Huh?
What would you say the distance is?
Oh, well, it's not
40
that far.
kilometers.
Cool.
Hey, can I ask you a
40
question?
kilometers.
Were Macedonians Greeks?
No, I hate that.
Yeah, damn
I
right.
hate that.
Okay.
I hate that. I hate that for burning passion. If you ever call me that, oh my god, I would. No,
True,
I hate
Master.
that.
I'm Macedonian too, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, no, I hate
I am
when
Greek.
someone calls us Greek. Oh my god, that's the worst thing I hate. I can't be
So wait,
called that.
you're both Greek then? Got it.
Oh my god.
Indian.
Oh
I'm
my
just fucking
god.
around. Hey, I'm just fucking around.
I'm
As
Indian.
long as we agree Aristotle wasn't Macedonian. Right?
Wow.
Pythagoras.
Wow. Don't even get me started.
You can call them Greeks
What
if
can you do,
want,
brother?
as long as
It's still
Aristotle was
thievery.
from there. He
He's
was a
from
Greek.
Pella, bro. He's Macedonian.
Huh?
He's from Pella. He's Macedonian. Pella.
Oh, Pella.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
What about Nelson Mandela?
Oh, but I
Yeah,
think
Nelson Mandela.
I think this is what I
South
gotta go,
African.
boys. I've gotta do some stuff. Got some housework to do. But I'm interested to join back in the calls whenever you guys are up and down or whatever like shit. But yeah, I gotta go do some work now,
Yeah.
boys. I guess I'll catch us around.
No worries,
Awesome. Come on back anytime.
Yep.
Well, there's that.
That's good. We've got some dudes from Australia. Down under or upside down.
I am from upside down.
Down under.
That's good. Down under.
Hey, cry.
Crikey.
But you
What
gotta
a
say it like,
bullshit
'cause
story.
yeah, I know.
Crikey.
An American. I'm an American. I'm saying cranky. Crikey. I try to really lean into the accent when I do it. You know.
Crikey, mate. Jesus
Bro, I'll
Christ,
tell
I've got a pig in here.
I swear that was the biggest hoax story. How what's his name? That Aussie dude died from a stingray piercing his thing
God.
directly into his heart, and you should have
Right
seen
there
the
at the heart.
interview.
Just.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just fakery. The guy when he was doing the interview here, the guy said, "Oh, he slipped up," and he said, "Yeah, I just spoke to him yesterday," and blah 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 blah. But the guy's dead. Steve Irwin was dead.
Famous last words. What a beautiful fucking stingray, mate.
Yeah. You got hit by a stingray. Get the fuck out of here. They just pulled him off the scene. That's all it is. People
Yeah.
don't realize that these actors, from government officials, they're all actors. And I don't care what anybody says, I know this factually, but they are all actors. And they just get pulled off the scene. I don't care, JFK, whatever. Like he was a part of...
Ultra.
Yeah, they just pull
Yeah.
your card whenever they want, man. Whenever they see fit.
Have
part of the
kangaroos been known
Queen's...
to kill people?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
So, Robin Williams didn't really die whacking off in the closet. He's on a beach somewhere, right?
Exactly.
Who knows?
I used to have my computer stuffed up. I used to have the records. Like when somebody gets paid, I could go to because most people don't own their name, so I just pull up the records of Robin Williams and his account, and I'd have how much money he has and whatever, and they just get relocated. Then the bank, their name will get closed out and take the money.
Yeah, because his name's a copyrighted business.
Right,
Exactly.
right.
It's not his name. It's probably not even his real name.
No.
Yep, correct.
Most of them aren't.
And that's what I wanted to say to people when I was talking about law. These people, Joe Biden, you know, he's got his actual name is like 4. It's like Joseph Benery Junior Biden or something.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So-
I mean, that's what you get for incest. I mean,
Well, it's like the royal family
Yeah.
here in England. They're
Right,
not
exactly.
called the Windsor.
Yeah. Well, this is why
listen,
when
I
people
just
go,
didn't know lizards could have sex with each other. I had no idea. It's a
It was funny.
multifaceted joke.
It was funny when they go, oh, you know, all the presidents are connected to the Queen. I'm like, well, you know, they came here, they established the United States. Who else is going to run the states, which is a bigger estate, which is a state? I'll go, who else is going to run it unless it's family? Yeah, people just don't get it, bro. I know Battlemont does, but people don't get it. I'm trying to explain this to them.
It is
But-
going to say, it even
Yeah.
pays homage to the royal family who owns the treaties.
Yep.
They say the U.S. held the treaties, but it's just not true.
No, it's the Queen, yeah.
Yeah, the Queen forced them to get them treaties.
Yep.
That was already started before the Revolutionary War.
Yes.
So we were fighting over. We basically wanted to run our own government and remove their government, their landlords. We wanted to put in our own rental system. But then we created a system where they could just get voted right back in, which was kind of stupid. But
Yeah, the
appointment,
Electoral Act.
yeah, appointment would have been even dumber. So we're pretty much screwed because these people know how to take advantage of all systems. You went from a covenant to divine right trust. Because you enter into a trust when you accept the king has divine right, right?
Yep. Yeah, correct.
You're under
Does
a
that
trust
come from the
and
Pope?
you're under a trust and a covenant.
Yep. If you accept a religion, then the same thing, trust law
So
applies.
yeah,
You're
so
under them.
basically he made himself. You got promisor and promisee, and because the covenant was between the Most High, and he became the vicar of Christ on earth, or the king appointed from heaven, divine right of authority, appointed from the Creator. So they become the promisor of the covenant, and they rule through ecclesiastic and Levitican law based on that. And you gave that to them through compliance. I mean,
compliance.
You accepted it through action and verbal. With every word you speak, you accept it. That's why.
Yep.
That's why anything you say can and will be used against you in a court
Used
of law.
against you in a court of law.
The words you speak that are spelled bind you.
That's why I don't
Especially-
accept religion.
So you speak it, the stenographer spells it, and you're bound by paper.
So you're spellbound.
Yeah, you're spellbound. But the truth is, you could just burn the covenant. You know,
Correct.
baptism in fire. You can just burn all that shit, and it's meaningless. It holds no weight. Only if you agree. You don't have to agree. They act like you're bound by all these laws. No, you just don't have to agree. You can say, I'm not a party to a social contract. It's really that simple.
Consent empowers the paperwork.
They want to act like you got to do it in paperwork. And I mean, I really believe it. You're still stuck in their system if you're filing paperwork to take your natural right to say, bitch, I'm not party to your social contract. I can say that with my mouth.
Yeah.
When I tell you to get fucked. This is my land.
No,
if I can defend it, then you can't take it. And that's how it is by nature. What they like Mad Max, you seen the movie Mad Max? Like where it's like the end of society. They always promote this end of society and this mob rule after it. And the mob rule is to make you fear the leaving of a social contract, the leaving of laws, and what people will actually do under natural law.
Yeah, they want you to fear what life would be like without them.
Well, the thing is that they would create these big mobs, but you could also separate yourself from them and go back to the original thing, start your own tribe. Couple different families go off together. Your kids breed with their kids, and before you know it, you got a tribe.
Yep.
And then then you got mob rule too, right?
But a better mob. I'll go for the better mob. You actually to what's it called, to subdue them. You do need a righteous mob. Otherwise, how are you going to do it? If you don't have a righteous mob, then these guys keep on
Well,
going.
yeah, they sin against us, and the wage of sin is death. And who delivers that? Righteous man. It takes a righteous man to know that all this shit is an illusion. I mean, your creator said, don't fear men who can kill your body. Fear the one who can kill your spirit. You shouldn't fear other men. Fuck them. Because you're capable of doing the same shit they're capable of doing. You don't need the most advanced weapons to win. You just need the most advanced style of warfare, which is guerrilla warfare. You can be insurgents in the land. You can control the pathways and the movements so they can't advance on your land.
Yep. Roadways, motorways.
Yeah, well, they need roadways to move their armies, so you destroy that shit and go back to 2 tracks. Start planting trees on the highways after you blow them the fuck up. You don't need them. You ain't got tanks to move, supply trucks, semis. Semi is just a military supply truck for fucking Enterprise. And
People don't get that
Enterprise
though.
controls, business. Business controls everything about our societal contract because it's been.
That's what's called Starship Enterprise, brother.
Seeing as you two know quite a bit about this,
Earth is
I
a
was going to ask,
starship
does the Magna
that
Carta
carries
come into this?
Enterprise? Oh, the Magna Carta. You want to cover that?
The Magna Carta's can't be enforced because the king already paid homage to the Pope. So just like the fakery is in America that they are, free, home of the brave, the Magna Carta doesn't apply to England because England already signed something away, and some people will dismiss it and say, no, he did this, that, and there's another Magna Carta, but they still signed away homage to the Pope. There was only a few people or a few tribes or whatever that didn't do that.
Well,
yeah, then you've got
isn't it King
bigger.
John's? Isn't it King John's descendants we actually pay universal United States tax to? We give them a portion of our revenue, right?
Yes. Yes.
So we are giving the liberties, that English political liberties that they they deserve, or they declared by the Magna Carta and divine right of rule.
Yes. Yes, that's because they've got the contract. So the
treaty.
contract, yeah. So the
Exactly.
contract
So
and the
what is it?
treaty
Like an
is,
extra tax?
yeah. So that it goes from what is it, the Vatican. They've got the right to all the sea, so all navigation and trade through sea, and they have it on the land, but they've subletted that out to the King or Queen of England, whatever. So every time a tax is paid, it depends what cycle of the year it is. It depends when the moon is in the sky and all the rest of it. Sometimes the Queen gets 30% out of the tax, sometimes 40%, and the rest of it goes to the Vatican. But the Vatican controls all the sea, what's it called, sea trade, admiralty, and all the rest of it. But the Queen controls and gets revenue from all the roads on land, and she's meant to keep a list of who owns what property on land, but they've, through manipulation of paperwork and whatever, they've stolen that. So she's like owns, if you're going to take it by paperwork, owns majority of the world. She's like the Empress of India, and
Is it like where the Commonwealth is, or sorry?
Yeah.
It's all nations on road to progress, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Gaudium et spes, some shit like that.
Yep. And then you've got unum sanctum still in effect as well, which is the worst. What people call the Spanish Inquisition, that's still going on. That never stopped. And the Spanish Inquisition is not against a certain people, it's against everybody.
Yep.
And all the religions are involved in it. So if you type in unum sanctum, you can find out some information about that. Or yes, people call it the Spanish
Gaudium
Inquisition.
et spes is the joy and the hope that the pastoral constitution has for the growth of enterprise on all roads to progress.
Yeah.
And the amount of revenue that they'll collect back to their percentage on all roads to national progress, because like he said, it's all business done on roads, on land.
Yep.
And that's where their joy and hope comes. They'll be rich for many generations to come. So when they say these people don't work, they create a system where there's value, and then they take a percentage of all the value.
Yep. And then you've got tax, work slaves, goyim, whatever, tax slaves.
Yeah, because you got to keep their revenues up. It's a crock of shit.
It's ridiculous.
Man. Laws are the chains that bind you. Laws written on paper with words of men and agreements. It's free will. You got to understand that it's a free will universe. This is why they ridicule you in the movies. They tell you we own everything. They had George Carlin tell you that. You think George was the flat earther? You think he was doing his job? He gave public notice. He's the town barker. Yep. He's an enterprisal friar. He gave public. Yeah, he gave public fucking notice, man. George Carlin a
Yep.
long time ago, and there were all kinds of comedians before him, and people will ridicule it from a platform, but it can be construed as public notice.
Yeah, it is public notice.
Because it is. It's announced in the public format for all the eventually all will see it free.
Yeah,
All people on earth can
100%.
see it.
yep. The free angle that all see it freely and accept it freely in voice and on physical print. Both sides of the deal, they're tied.
Yeah, it's a visual and verbal contract.
Yeah,
Recorded.
that's it.
It's a part of your record on a public notice. Recorded. So it's registered. I mean, am I right or am I right?
Yeah,
So
no,
what
100%.
are you saying?
I've been saying this.
That's
No,
like
see,
proof of a mass of public consenting.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
proof of claim.
yeah, it was exactly. And the other day when we played George Carlin, Sonny played it, and somebody said, "Yeah, he'd probably do good here," and I agreed with him. And then later on, when I went to bed, I said, "Wait a minute. What if this motherfucker is just making public notice? Just like all these people who come out and tell you exactly what the Illuminati does. And then you go on with your life, but you receive public notice." It was just a thought. I really didn't come into that till yesterday. I was like,
But it
How
did
long have
really
I been
seem like
saying
he
it?
was
And it
ranting.
clicked on yesterday. Every
yeah,
time I say this, I've been saying this for a long time. But
He
listen,
seemed
it's good.
genuine though in
you,
what he was saying. Like
he did seem genuine in what he said, and that's what got me. He said it's a big fucking club. He didn't say he's not in it. He said it's a big fucking club and you're not in it.
You're
fair
not in
enough.
it. Exactly.
You're not. Now he didn't say he wasn't. He
Yeah,
said
he said,
you're not.
I'm not in it. You're not.
Yeah, he said you're not fucking in it. Meaning he owns a portion of your ass too.
Yep.
And he's getting paid big bucks to be the town barker, or the enterprisal friar. He made public notice.
Yeah,
They
maybe he
used
was
to get
ranting. Maybe he was ranting
listen.
about what he hated being, and now he's not because he's.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he was just doing his job. That's why he said
Yeah.
you're not in it. It's in
He's
his
doing his job.
words. He knows his words. Every word he knows. Every word he said matters. If it's considered legal format, it matters. And all words are legal. All words stem back to legality. And if you don't know this, you're just speaking babble. You've been separated from your words. But since man first came up with language, it's been used to write the law. It, I mean, that's what communication was all about. You think the first communications wasn't one human saying, "Hey, why you over here picking my apples off my tree, bitch? I grew them. This here's my land." Now, if you want a few apples, you could tell me and you could help harvest and you could earn them, motherfucker.
That's correct.
That
I
started
know
the
this.
base of the law.
Yeah.
Arbitration, civil agreement.
Yeah, I always think alphabets were more so based on symbols.
I know this for a fact because I
Elements
studied
build laws.
from
Yeah. Elements build laws. So if you want, here's the thing. There's certain words that break down to 2 and 3 letter words, and each one of them 3-letter words, there's syllabolic meanings in law. Like ra. I mean, come on, there's a eptosporum, habeas corpus. There's right. So, but how many 3-letter words are there in Latin, bro? I think there's more 3-letter words in Latin legal terms than there are in just in frickin' American Scrabble. I play the shit out of some Scrabble. You'd be surprised what ORB 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 can be a reference to Orbius or Orbius.
Mike,
What?
dude, I hate to interrupt, but I would hate to fucking play you in Scrabble. I'd hate it. I'd just... Nope. I wouldn't do it. You have to pay me.
Yeah, well, I was taught by the dudes from City of London. That's why I know for a fact it's a public announcement, and I shouldn't be fucking telling this over the airwaves because I get visited by dudes, but I don't give a fuck. It's past the point, you know. And hopefully, me and Mike will do a thing over the air about law, so to get this shit fucking rolling. Because I can't stand it anymore. As long as people, you know, at the start, people will have to, you know, put in their paperwork so they've got, you know, a trail, and then once that's done, you're sweet.
Yeah,
But
like cool, from which,
from
priori, from earlier, posterion, from later.
later, yeah.
Mentis et thoro. E.T. E.T. is a word in Latin law, and it has a meaning. It's mensa et thoro. It's divorce, legal separation. So divorce isn't just for man and woman; it's for legal separation of a conglomerate, right?
Yep, it's not lawful. Lawful, you've got fucking legal, lawful. You've got law, which is LORE, and then you've got spiritual, natural law.
Law, legality, and lawful.
Yeah, and then spiritual, which they know that it's fucking different than all the rest of the stuff, which is a higher.
Ab initio, from the beginning.
Yep. Where is it?
Ad colum. Colium. Ad colium. You know what that means, right? I own my land ad colium.
Don't
the
add me
sky,
another colon.
motherfucker.
I can barely deal with this colon. Don't add me another colon.
That means I own the land all the way to the sky.
Oh, so it's a God gave you the land.
Yeah, and you act just ruinous. You act guilty.
Like,
they
really do.
Omnibus.
Hey, it's just like ad hoc. That's a fucking ad hoc and ad hominem. Those are Latin. Ad idiom.
You know
Ad
my favorite one?
infinitum, ad litem. Those are all legal terms. Ad hominem, at the person. Ad hoc, for this. Ad idiom, to the same thing. In agreement. Ad hominem is a legal term for attacking an opponent's character rather than answering his argument. That's legal terminology. It's not just fallacious. It's logical because it's a fucking law.
Yeah, I tell people that they don't speak English and that don't have a clue, but people think they speak English.
See, and I just want to add Genda bona. I just want to collect the goods, you know.
My
To the
favorite one
sky.
is ad astra per aspera or per aspera. It means to the stars with difficulties, and they were trying to tell us something with that one. You're gonna have some serious difficulties getting to them stars, boys. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
Pluribus sic omnibus. Void from the start. It can be fucking changed back to the original.
Good. Like ANTE. That's a word. Ante, before.
Ante, yeah.
Ante, yeah. It's bona fide. I'm a bona fide motherfucker, right? I'm a good faith. I'm sincere. I have good intentions, regardless of the outcome.
Wasn't it pronounced bona fide at first because it means with faith? Or am I retarded?
Bonafizio.
Yeah, in good faith, with faith, sincere
Got it.
faith, good intentions, best of intentions. Maybe you didn't contemplate the outcome, but you had the best of intentions.
Mm-hmm.
This is why they stopped teaching Latin. Before, like, I think before the 70s, it was a requirement for children to learn Latin, at least the basics of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell people about casus belli. You know, the justification for acts of war, the case of war.
I've got the
Yeah, you're
documents
getting
for
ready,
those.
aren't you, Mike?
I am.
I've got the you know,
War
by
is a
law.
natural state of man.
I was going to say just
That's
quickly. By law, they don't need to tell anybody when they have declared a war. And I've been saying this since I've been on this Discord that there is a war right now. And by law, they don't need to tell you. They don't need to tell citizens or men or whatever, or people or
No,
persons, whatever.
when your actions justify acts of war, then it's war. That's the declaration.
Yep. But
It's
people aren't
based-
getting this. People are thinking it's
based
something
on
fucking phenomenal. Sorry. Does that make sense? Like, I'll send you over the documents in. I've got them. It says just
Yeah, so the declaration of war is each person is supposed to get their percentage in the big family, the big fucking club we're not in. So when this motherfucker screws that motherfucker out of his 10%, then they declared war on us, and you know they'll give you a million reasons why, but we're going to go to war for the 15%.
Yep. That's why there's all these jams with what's going on now with this so-called Corona thing. It's really now is the time because what is it? The New Age started in 1414. So if we're going to go by the sky clock, 600 years after, it's when the phoenix rises. That's what there was all that symbology.
Yeah, that's when
and
it
now is the time. Yeah, free.
how
When
do
you're
you
meant to be
say it?
free.
Cessante, ration, legus, fiat, apistelexa. When the
The cessation,
reason
yeah.
for law ceases, so does the law itself. And that's what I'm trying to tell people. When I'm trying to tell them that trust and social contracts are meant to be beneficial for both, you know,
Correct.
promisor and promisee. And when they're no longer beneficial for promisor and promisee, then there's no reason to file a law. The reason for law ceased because it was a social contract that was supposed to be beneficial to both parties, but it's no longer beneficial to both parties. So it's considered by just
Null and void.
naturel,
Void.
to be yeah, but void on the principle of unjust. It's not fair to all parties. It's unjust, therefore it's null and void.
Yeah, it
And
doesn't
that,
meet. It doesn't
and
meet
who
the
did
reason. Doesn't meet the reason for its creation.
exactly?
Correct.
And who
Correct.
declares it exactly? So it no longer fulfills the expectations of its agreement for creation. And who dictates that? Well, that can be either the promisor or the promisee. I'm not getting what the fuck I was supposed to get, so fuck your contract. It's that simple. You don't have to be the chief debitor. You can say, bitch, I ain't got paid in a minute. You get all the riches, all the technology. What do we get? Sweat on our balls.
Yep.
Shit's unjust. Therefore, it's null and void. The scales. See, the scales of Libertos weigh benefit. Contracts are supposed to be beneficial to both parties. That's why they show you a monetary balance on them scales. People think the scales of justice or Libertos are about, equality and law and justice and law. Fuck, they ain't got nothing to do with it. It's about the social contract.
Yeah.
But there should also be both parties should have equal loss as a possibility.
Not
It has to be
true.
50-50. If it
Yeah,
benefits one more than the other, then it's null and void. You can't.
Exactly, and both parties should reasonably expect the equal right to terminate said contract at any given time when it becomes unjust or unbalanced, and therefore null and void. The only thing you need in just natural or natural law of natural men and real people is one person to say, "I'm no longer in agreement," because it's a civil contract is arbitrary. It's a good faith agreement, right?
That's why you have religions.
Right.
That's why you have religions. That's why people don't get it. Religion is it's
a
they don't
good
get the
faith
point of
agreement.
religion. Exactly.
It is
When there's no
friendships
faith,
and handshakes.
yeah, when there's no good faith, when there's no faith, then fucking it's what's it for? Brainwashing. So I tell people don't get the point. People want to argue who's God, which God, what name of God, or some dumb shit like that. And just
The only
There's
one
no
thing I think they're good
consensus.
for is
There's
making
no
something.
consensus ad item. No agreement to the same. No meeting in the minds. No mutual assent. No
no
concurrence
closure.
of will. No concurrence of will. Parties must be of one mind, and their promise must relate to the same subject or object.
Yep.
No individuality.
No, both they it's mutual.
Yep. And both
There has
parties have
to
to understand.
Yeah,
Have to
you have to
understand what's going on.
understand and you have to agree.
Yep.
That's why it's consensus ad ideum. It's agreement to the same. We agree.
Yeah.
Contra.
And
So
when
what's contra?
Consent again, yeah.
Contra is against. Usually
Against.
case. Yeah, it's
Contra.
an indication cited directly contradicts.
Yeah, contra.
Yeah, contra. So instead of consensus, there's contra. We're against it. It's against the agreement.
So
And
when are we
that-
doing Latin night? And you guys teaching us Latin, huh?
That comes into contra legum against the law. Tribunal laws, you know.
Tribunal.
And it's huh?
Tribunal.
Tribunal.
Tribunal hands. Yeah.
Boys, I don't know about you, but
They
I'm
try to
fully
imply
healed.
there's a governing side. But see the agreement the governing side only gets authority from the agreement.
From the governed. From the consent of the governed.
That's right. So yeah, I rebuke my consent because I'm not a party to the original contract.
Yep. Nobody's, but people will say,
And I don't understand it. I don't see the terms. I don't know how it's beneficial to myself.
Yep.
I see no benefit.
Neither do I.
Right. I would be richer under natural law. This is my land. I work it. Get the fuck on. All they got to do is work my land, grow my fuel, my food, fish my river, which you can't own water. It's not my river. It's a river adjacent to my hereditary claim land, which isn't mine. Ownership's an illusion created by social contract.
Yep.
You can't cordon off the earth into Cartesian coordinates and divide it. The division is of the fallen, the principalities and the rulers of the air. Why are they rulers of the air? They own the lands of the sky. They've divided it and brought in ownership, wherein God gave dominion to all men individually. He told us to be fruitful and multiply and subdue the earth. That's first seizure. It's the law of nature. You seize this land, it's your land. As long as you use it and your generations live there, die there, and maintain it, it's your land. You belong to the land as much as it belongs to you. You're a land in a land, a nation in a nation.
There's
You know,
there's an old what is it? It's I think it's Egyptian translation of hieroglyphs. It says, "My soul belongs to earth. Oh no, my body belongs to earth, but my soul belongs to heaven."
Yeah.
Which is beautiful, I think. You know, says it in the Bible too. You know, from dust you'll come, from to dust you'll return. That's your body.
and you cover that the differences in law. You got a body of law, body of civil law, body of the law of nations.
Yep.
National law.
Well,
Global
the
law.
original, it's only two. It's only two
Yeah.
nations, the ones that got screwed. I told you, we were speaking about it last time. It's the two that got screwed. The ones that were called barbarians and all that. Savages, barbarians. There was no problems before that, but all of a sudden, I need to send you the maps. Everybody keeps on shits me. Tartarians this, Tartarians that. They were the ones that screwed everything. And people don't even know what Tartarian means. But anyway, that's a whole nother fucking story. People yammer about stuff that they don't know.
First Nation.
Yep, the Occidental.
Yep.
And that's North America and the Balkans, which they call Western civilization. Western civilization's in the Balkans,
Right.
people. Just so you know.
Yeah, I was going to cover the fact that Native Americans are called First Nations people, but we only made up one nation. So it's it.
Yeah.
There's your first clue. We're First Nations people, but we're only one nation of the First Nations. We're Anishinaabe. We're peoples of the Great Spirit, peoples of the plains, peoples of the mountains, peoples of the great water, peoples of the Great Spirit, and the peoples of Turtle Island, which is all of the Americas, all the way from North America, tip of North America, all the way down to South America, and a lot of the islands. Polynesians, right? They're just natives in canoes, bro, with outriggers on them. So they can go on the big water.
I've had them on my old computer. I wish I had they actually had what is it? Like treaties on trade between what they call Eastern Europe or Balkans with North America, like, over 3,000 years ago, and everything was cool. Nobody robbed nobody. Nobody did nothing. They was just to stop other pirates pirating other people. Did you trade? You went home, and that was it.
Yeah,
There's carvings all over the place.
a part of the native nations are Metis and Inuit too. You know that Anishinaabe,
Yes.
Metis, and Inuit.
Man, I know, brother.
Yeah.
I
So
know
and
this.
there's a few subgroups in the other nation too. They cover what's the Germanic tribes, or they weren't Germanic in the beginning, but you know what I mean. They're all the same fucking peoples, whether they're Yugoslavian, Polish, German, Russian. They're all the same fucking tribes.
Yeah, they just got renamed. Started off with
so you
Peloponnesians, Ionians, Macedonians, and then you just went fuck it.
Yeah, and so nobody ever puts that together, the Germanic tribes. You know? How do you not get it that it was all tribes? and there were nations, and the New World Order was the destruction of those nations and the construction of nations by people
Within
who
nations.
inserted themselves in between the Creator. We
Yeah.
now have those are our gods before our God in reality. Those are you can't serve two masters. So God gave you laws, but they came in with a new world order, robbed you. You had a covenant, and they robbed you. They robbed you of it and gave you new laws and new covenants. And then,
And a
honestly, I
flag.
believe, yeah. And then I mean, honestly, I have the feeling that the one who came to teach the law again was reconstructed into a person who actually helped rob you of the law. Most people believe
Yep.
that we're not under law. You want to be under the law, God, because it's beneficial to you. No other law gives a fuck about you. Man's law don't care about you. God's law does. It says you can kill an entire nation if they screw you. Yep. See, yeah, yes. This is one here too. Plurus naturalis, non in uno contracto. So I can give you links to entire pages that just have lists of Latin legal terms. I got a Latin lexicon. I'm sure Iggs does too. These were owned by my grandfather, um, and my father, who were full-blooded Native Americans and who, for multiple generations, have been searching for the original law that screwed them, the law that applied to these treaties. They found it was in Latin. It was just natural law and Levitican law. They even found their connections to the tribes of Judah and the lost tribes. And isn't it funny that God's people were tribes, the tribes of Israel?
Yep.
I mean, come on. But when they split, right, Eggs, that's where you got Gog and Magog, the natural and the economic, two different bloodlines. One used the law to take over the world and rule the world, where the other, who was the original priestly class, was exiled. And
Correct.
it was their job to keep people under God's law, natural law. Well, you all turned your face from God. And what's that mean? You no longer honor his law. You no longer police his law. You no longer deliver the wage of the transgression of his law. And that's your duty. Same as people think in the Constitution, if our government becomes tyrannical, it's our right to remove that said government and reinstill another one. Well, you're damn right it is. It's just a social fucking contract. But the Declaration of Independence didn't give you the right to do that. Natural fucking law does.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Yeah, so the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution are just limitations. They're an attempt to limit your natural right, your natural authority, and they're beautiful and so enticing because they do preach some of your some things that ring true to you because natural law is inscribed in your heart. And you know,
Yes.
we believe all men were created equal and endowed with certain rights by their creator. It's prophetic. Why? Because prophets told you this in Leviticus and Ecclesiastics, right? That's why it's so beautiful and pleasing to the ear. It is prophetic, and it was inscribed on your heart the moment of creation. You really don't need the Levitican class of priestly orders or Melchizedekians to tell you this is what it is. It's inscribed in your heart. And the example
96-degree
of that,
Masons.
yeah, and the example of that is when man's law screws you, and you know damn well it's unfair, that the law has nothing to do with justice. It's beneficial to other fucking people, and you know deep in your heart, if I was born in nature, there wouldn't be this fucking law, and this law I shouldn't even follow it. It's because the real law is inscribed in your heart. What's that? You're natural. You're a natural born of the water, born of water, free man with dominion, the power to tread even over serpents. Guess what? Well, white man, well, native said these people speak with serpent tongues, forked tongues,
Yes.
double words.
Barbarians. You
They're
can't
serpents.
understand the barbarians.
Just like a snake crawling on the ground, looking for some new dirt to spread around, and they stick out their tongues and start spreading lies, and some other nation's been victimized. Yeah, they stop for a while, but then they're at it again. They always got to have the last word in. It's
Yeah.
that's the great reset. They let you go, they let you feel free, they give you a lot of liberties, and they slowly restrict them. And they know the systems of it. So we worry about pre-Adamite creations, and I'm
Mike.
wondering how many fucking worlds have these people destroyed
Yep.
and rebuilt their histories, rebuilt their religions.
Mike,
For all
I just
what?
posted a video. Actually, it's a website, and where this guy he's all about demystifying the occult, but the episode's mainly about natural law.
Oh yeah, Mark Passio.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Pascal,
know.
yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, I know who
Pas-
Mark is. I've watched a lot of his videos. It's always been I grew up on this natural law. Like I said, man, we
She was
educated
passed down to me,
ourselves
so I don't know.
over generations. We educated ourselves, and unlike most Americans, to get out of this, we needed to know the law that bound us. We're not bound by U.S. law. We're not bound by penal codes. We have a, a principal debtor over our fucking land. Laws of England, it basically it was the Magna Carta, just restated in a different format.
Yep.
That's
But
it.
which those laws didn't even apply to the poor English people because they were fucking slaves. And they don't. This is the thing. And
They
there's so much
applied to
indoctrination.
landowners,
There's
bro. Yeah.
yeah. That's why you have in England the House of Lords Spiritual and Lords Temporal. One is for all economics and land, temporal, and one is spiritual for the people who believe in the church or whatever the book says. It's a thing to get you in. Not that the book is bad, and don't anybody put that on me. It's a beautiful book. All holy scriptures are beautiful.
Well,
People need to
they're
understand them.
parables, they're idioms
Yeah,
that tell truths, universal truths,
idioms, axioms,
golden rules.
Yep. And it's up to us to apply them, You
Wait a
can't
second.
have
Wait
it.
a second. It's up to us to apply them. I agree, but how can you have a conception made out of a metal? The golden rule. I don't get it.
The golden rule. Well,
does that make? It's a joke. I'm sorry. It's a bad
Yeah,
joke.
Yeah,
I'll
I
get you,
know,
bro.
but I'll break it down. So Shalem and shellac, gold and silver, those are supposed to be gold, silver, and commodities are supposed to be our economic system. But people wanted
And
to
it
collect
still
all the
is.
gold. It is. But
It
people
still
wanted to
is, I'm telling you.
I know, but people wanted to get all the gold and silver and commodities for themselves, so they conned us into a paper system.
Yep.
So they could get the gold and the silver and and buy all the commodities with the fake fucking fake
Shit,
money.
yeah.
It's
Yeah, if you
You've got
assign fake value to it, but people buy it, it has a something of a value. It's not the real
Fila,
value, but it's something.
yeah, Iggs is right with when they formed the
Fiat.
Federal Reserve, they outlawed fiat money. It took away the right to produce that shit.
Right.
Currency, physical currency, because they knew the original, the founders, they knew, no, money, silver and gold, those are the only valuable shit, and commodities, foods, clothing.
Yep. It takes manpower to produce them. It
Are you
takes
talking
labor.
about?
So
Are you
Right.
talking about the death
That's
of
why
the
it's
gold standard?
yeah, so that's where you have lawful tender, you've got legal tender, and now your legal tender is not even fair. It doesn't even have the sign. Look at your pound; it doesn't even have the 1 bar. And now they even take the actual sign away. So they're telling you on paper that it's not even backed by fucking nothing. So the symbol is removed. Not just the bars. 2 bars means that it's backed by gold. 1 bar means that it's backed by your physical labor or fiat. Now it doesn't have any bars, nothing. And now on some of the notes, even the symbol is removed. So these guys are telling you out in the open, you guys are using toilet paper to
Well,
do trade.
however rudimentary
Crude.
or crude this is, it's still legal and binding, bro.
Yeah, and this is what I'm trying to,
Hey,
you know.
don't mind that poop on there. I wipe my butt first.
And
Right? Wrote it on shit paper.
you know, I know this because some of the people up the top have told me, and they don't like this. They've never liked it. That's why you see the bloopers from NASA, because these people up the top, some of them, hate this shit. Just they haven't had the backing from the people to change it. How can, if there's a, you know, if you've got 100 friends and you're the only one that wants to, I don't know, go to the park, and everybody else wants to, you know, I don't know, play basketball. Well, obviously you can't do it, can you? And this is the problem. You got mass mind control, and people don't want to come together to do something. I know the tricks and traps and the bullshit that they use, but when I say it, it's some, I don't know, I would fucking worship, I don't know, some deity, fucking, I don't know, Satan or whatever, some bullshit somebody's going to say to me. But I'm telling them the absolute truth. You know, Mark Passio says some things, and not to sound, you know, cocky, but I'll put him in his place more than him. Way more than him. I've got all their bank accounts, for fuck's sake.
Wait, what?
I've got all their bank accounts, bro. I don't know.
You've got whose bank
Who
accounts, man?
owns, like, all their bank accounts. Like, I know
Who's they?
who owns America, North America, South America, each country. I know how much money certain people have. When you see 600 zeros in a bank account, or when you see, like, I don't know, 2 trillion tons of gold. Do you know what I mean? I've seen Battle Mod, one of them, and maybe when we do the, if Brother Mike wants to do the stream about law, I gave him a partial document that says everybody's a tax slave, and it says on the document that people are considered goyim. Yeah, goyim. Go say it, bro.
Preferred stock, goyim, tax slave. And goyim are basically slaves of the Jews created by clay of the
Was that
ground.
chattel?
Huh?
Chattel. The chattel. The chat.
Yeah, chattel. Yeah, exactly right, brother.
Yeah, they say we're a slave class designed for the priestly class to build the. So basically, they're trying to say the Sumerian texts are true, and we're just clay servants that were made to farm food for the sons of the Most High, or the Elohim, because Yahweh came upon the face of the planet. Yeah, so Yahweh came upon the face of the deep with the Elohim, all the hosts of heavens, his people. He didn't just come here alone. And they were mining gold. You know, if you believe in the text, you
Why do you
know,
think we covet gold so much?
they were mining gold. And
That's
if you
snitching.
believe, yeah, and if you believe in, you know, all the Masons and all them, then the Yahweh said, Lucifer said, we need a worker. This is too strenuous on our back. So we were created in their image. So they were men too, just men of another nature, more advanced, more knowledge, maybe different physiology, like that big ass nose and big fucking ears, you know, the hunchback, you know, they did too much work. So Lucifer said, we could create a slave worker. We done found one here on earth, and we could manipulate it to our what we need. And then bam, Yahweh said, go ahead, Lucifer, create. And then Lucifer created the workers, and then they weren't working no more, and that was us. We're the slaves, you know. And then Yahweh said, well, screw it. They don't work no more. All they want to do is lay around and have sex and shit. So I'm just going to bring a flood and kill them all. And that's when they say, Lucifer said, oh, well, I made these people my own DNA. I made them in my own image. So he didn't want to kill us. He said, this is the Luciferians. Huh?
Anki.
Yeah, well, the Luciferians actually believe that Yahweh, the word was Yahweh's. So he was the king of the Elohim, and he gave the word, and they did the work. So Yahweh said, create, and Satan, Lucifer, created, and Lucifer used his own DNA. So that's why they say Lucifer's our God. You know, the Luciferians. This is the Luciferian entomology. And so I don't believe this. So in no way don't think I
Kind
agree
of
with
makes you
this.
wonder why Yahweh means I am, which is not his name.
Nobody knows God's name.
It's a hidden name, so that
Well, I
nobody can
am.
raise
Yeah,
it up.
I am that I am.
It's to
And
protect
so
the
in the
commandment.
natural world, you wouldn't have a name either. You'd just be.
Yep.
You think, therefore you are. The great I am.
Yeah. They say
I
that
think,
it's
therefore I am.
and
And that's been made into a Luciferian concept when it's just in nature.
yeah, they made it Luciferian by doing the Sol Invictus stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
So saying
Lucifer just mean hold
I'm
on,
the
Lucifer
great
just means
I
light
am.
bearer, right? It just means light bearer.
It means a bringer of light, yeah.
Well, it could translate to the shining one too, but a
Like
lot of those
Venus.
Hebrew words and
Sure, Phoenix, yeah.
Greek words, a lot of them, 3 words tell a story. They're idioms, and we don't know the context of their idioms. So a lot of it we can't get the story. Where principles like for us. We say habeas corpus, it tells an entire story. You know,
Yeah.
I say nola contende, and me and Iggs, we know an entire story that goes with that, from the building of the principle of no contest all the way to the use of it. So a lot of those Greek 2, 3 words, it's no different than Latin. And there were bishop Bibles written in Latin where Latin is 3 words tell a story or gives a legal principle. And the legal
Yeah.
Hang
principle
on,
tells a story
real quick.
that cannot be Babel because it's concise.
It's
You know that
4:25, so I
what?
got to take a hit.
Yeah, what's the opposite of babble? Can anybody tell me that? Concise language. What more language do we have more concise than lawful legal language?
I don't know.
Lexicon. Lexicons
Lexicons.
actually
Symbols.
define language, uh, de- definitions, and language. Am I right on that one, Eggs?
Yeah, correct.
This was it wasn't taught to me. It was the realization. I believe a lexicon absolutely defines it, and legal definitions define language, but Merriam-Webster and dictionaries were it's 2 different sets of languages. The language of the peasants, the language of the rulers. You're not going to teach your slaves. I mean, they weren't teaching slaves proper English and law so they could fight their way out of slavery, were they?
Correct. That's why you have Oxford Dictionary for the family of Oxford, for their peasants, the
Yeah.
Collins Dictionary for their peasants, the Merriam's Noah Webster's for their peasants.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't explain it any more than that. That's why I keep on harping on about this, bro.
That's why
You know, man.
I was glad to have been blessed when I had received. Hang on, let me go grab it right now.
So, yeah, I like to give that as another example of the law being written in your heart. People are starting to realize
Correct.
that don't mean the words don't mean what they mean. They're not. There's literally different meanings to words. People are starting to realize that our words have been stolen.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Correct.
orbit.
Well, see,
Orbit means to wrap around a ball. No, it doesn't. It means a circuit. A circuit's
seeing
just a fucking circle.
like they're seeing words in one dimension
Yeah.
in a
Well,
sense.
if
Yeah, or one
if you
definition, one context.
exactly, and this is what I've been told from right up the top, and I do in my personal thing is when I write
Yeah,
something down, there is an actual scientific method to write something down, and when you write the sentence, front way is it has to be the same when you read it backwards, and it's subject, object, verb. You can't have nouns and adverbs and pronouns and pre this and pro that.
you
It gives
you can't just
ambiguity.
use
Yeah,
Paleonistic
Shakespearean.
formations. Yeah, yeah. You can't be
Yep.
poetic and describe a word 8 different ways or a subject or an action. That's
Yep.
it's poetic, but it's literally babble.
Yep. Exactly. That's why you have those lawyers. They
Plato.
argue over semantics.
Yeah.
Because
Because they
nobody's
can.
defined. Yeah, because nobody's sat down to define
our
it.
terms,
Sorry, bro.
our terms with adjective, noun, and verb, you can use a word. You can take the 3 different definitions, and that word becomes a story too. You know,
Yeah.
even our words can be considered idioms, like
Hey,
honor.
sounds like Globes, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah,
Exactly.
Wasn't it Ruhif who said
it
words
is.
don't have meanings, right?
What they really meant, the context and what they use this word is the context that makes me right and you wrong.
Yes. Yes.
And that's why, by definition, that's basically color law. I can
Correct.
change the color of law because I can change the fucking definition. And I noticed this as a young kid. Well, wait a minute, Dad. If the law for the American people is built on Black's law and all these others, Stone's law and all those other definitions, then they don't really have to change the law in Congress, do they, Dad? He said, they don't even do that anymore anyway, son. They just make up codes and ordinances. A bill hasn't a law is a bill, and real bills haven't been passed. Mandates, executive orders.
Yep.
Lawful slang.
Yeah, so there hasn't been no bill enacted, no new bills added, no new laws added in a long fucking time. They've sidestepped that.
Over 150 years in America.
Yeah, and see, you can look at the Constitution as it could be a good thing because it can be expanded to include your natural rights that it doesn't include. You can renegotiate. But the truth is you don't have to renegotiate because in the right context, we the people dictate the terms of the Constitution. In the wrong context, the judicial system does it, which is unlawful, not legal.
Yep.
Lacks legality and process because they don't have no jurisprudence.
Jurisprudence, yeah.
Yeah, jurisprudence. They don't have that. It's not theirs to tread on. They're sailing waters that they don't have permission to sail. But we let them. The Constitution could be actually a decent social contract if it's all beneficial for everybody. It could be.
Yep.
It's not but it's been. They have constitutions over there now, but they're dictated by Parliament. By definition, by color of law. Parliament can define it any way they want, right? In Europe. So they live by color of law, common law, definition. They live by the law of the word, and they can change the word. But in the beginning, the word was with God, and the word was God's. God owned the word. But that's been changed. The word came down here as flesh. The word took away the law, and the word was used to build the law. Doesn't make sense to me when you look at it in the context of what it says. He even said it. He even gave you the truth. The truth is there. They didn't even hide that. I came not to destroy the works of the prophet or the law, but to fulfill them. That's just like if I came to America and I lived by the law as an honest person, and we could say, economic law, civil law, all that. I didn't commit any crimes, whether it's in my deeds or my actions or in my economics. And then I could be your prophet who showed you the way. I could be the way. I showed you the way to live lawfully in America by man's law. And when you followed the law, you'd be working in my spirit. You and I would be one. Right?
Yeah, 100%. Even in Roman law,
when I
it's
follow
got
my
lex
father's
non-scripta.
law, yeah, exactly, non-scripted. That's what I was shooting for. So when I follow my
Spiritual law.
father's law, when I follow my father's law, right, and my father's law is based on all his principles and all his spirit and all his knowledge is dumped into it, then I and my father are one, right?
Correct.
One in spirit. Because if I follow all his beliefs and his rules and living in his spirit, the spirit of what he taught me, the spirit of what he believed was right and wrong, the spirit of justice.
Hey, Cafe Mocha.
You
Can you
know,
hear me?
pride is he said my people suffer for lack of knowledge, right? But pride is what makes them not seek knowledge, true knowledge.
You want to know about words, Cafe, like about the gift of tongues.
Yeah, how about I teach you about how to use your noise suppression in your voice and video so you don't sound like an AM radio, bro.
You gotta slap a gate on that.
Or is Cafe Mocha a girl? I don't want to call
Yeah,
a
she's a
girl,
woman.
bro. Okay, yeah.
She just muted too, so I just wanted to make sure that we cleared all that up.
I didn't notice you was happy, or I wouldn't have picked on you like that. That was kind of harsh. I thought you were a Glober.
No, she wants to know. She's now more curious about words, and now she's curious about what the gift of tongues is all about. Perhaps you would know a little bit more on this subject, Mike.
I'm not
The
going to
word-
cover that. I don't believe in the gift of the tongue. So,
I'll
unless
say
you're
one thing
not,
about words,
yeah, listen,
if I can.
unless you're not speaking Babel.
Exactly.
Listen,
Because
words are magic tricks. Don't believe them. Okay, goodbye.
if a word is defined by one word, and that word is defined by another word, then that word is defined by another word. Where do we end up?
With a bunch of words.
Infinite regress.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, so speaking in tongues, you're speaking in multiple languages now, and you're
Getting them convoluted.
right. That's the point you're building, right? I just wanted to cover that. So the speaking of tongues was given you when the knocked down the Tower of Babel and separated our languages so that we talk Babel.
Which was not a good thing.
I mean, if we can't pray in the name and we can't pray in concise wording, how could we ever get what we want? There's power in the name, but the word belongs to Him. Wouldn't we have to speak in His name and His language, which wouldn't be Babel?
Exactly.
You think
He gave us the he gave us the language, but he smashes the tower. It's
yeah, and we
an
got
oxymoron.
authority when we invoke the law. Read some of them Psalms.
Exactly.
These people treaded against me, Adonai, Hel Elohim, and I invoke this law. Set an angel over his house, sever his tree, let his children be fatherless and his wife husbandless, his wife a widow and his children bastards. Let darkness reign over his lands. I mean, they literally curse people by the law, and that's a prayer in Proverbs. You know?
That's
and
horrible.
They got it. They got it too. Their prayers were answered like when the walls of Jericho fell.
And again, who are these people praying to? Again, I ask, who is the covenant with?
The chief commander of this
Yeah,
world
well-
and the world we can't see.
Well, I
That's
would
a
want
direct
I
quote
would
from Bob
ask
Dylan.
that too because the covenant we were told to swear no oaths under heaven
Exactly.
in His name. So the covenant is supposed to be an acceptance of an oath in the name of God. But His name isn't God, His name's Yahweh, and Gadriel is a fallen angel. So God is a reference to Gadriel. And Gadriel is also the one who let Lucifer into the garden.
Yahweh's the moon god.
Ooh, let the snakes out.
Jah. You look at the etymology, it's the moon god.
Who let the contracts out? Exactly.
Out.
Yeah, so now you want to talk about the moon god. So you had Ra, Ra'ah, and Yahweh, Elohim, right? Adonai El, he's the lunar god. And they went to war in Egypt, right? And the lunar god blotted out the sun for 3 days to show that the lunar god had more authority than the sun god.
Sun god, correct.
Yeah, so How powerful is the sun god is if his light won't even be seen over Egypt for 3 days? Right?
I don't know. It's pretty pathetic. A block of cheese can do that to the sun. It's ridiculous.
Well,
this is what I'm saying.
if you hold the welfare cheese up there at the right angle, bro, you'll get shade. You'll just have to hold it there for 3 days, Maybe 2
Yeah,
blocks.
right. And don't eat it because then you'll have to be on the toilet for 3 days.
Oh no, man, you can't shit after eating a block of fucking welfare cheese.
I know. I've actually had some. I went on a wilderness trek, and the only thing that we could afford to bring with us was government sausage and cheese. Hey, get the fuck off there.
You know the funny
anyway.
thing, man. When I was a kid, my grandma used to buy that off people because it was actually a name brand cheese.
Okay. Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Borden's or something like that. My grandma liked
It weighed
to
a
make,
lot.
Yeah, my grandmother liked to make mac and cheese out of it. Plus, it was cheap.
Sure, yeah.
They came from the Depression. You could buy this big box of cheese off somebody for, $5. So they go get a pack of smokes, or you could pay $30 for a big block of real cheese like that.
Yeah.
The secret covenant. An illusion it will be. So
Wicka, wicka,
What?
wicka.
Are you playing with artificial intelligence again, Joshua?
Holy shit. Yes, I'm sorry.
That's awesome. What's her name?
I can do that too. I just go to the translation
Shit, I don't know.
typer.
I just met it.
I say convert to English, and then I type a
Natural
bunch of
leaders.
shit out, and then I just hit the speaker.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I like to find out what's coming.
I do that so I can make Siri cuss in 5 languages.
That's pretty great.
Because it doesn't matter what language you're in when you use them translate from English to Spanish. Once you hit that speaker to hear it said so you can learn how to say it, it sounds like Siri. You can get the ping chang dormi origato voice in Siri, Orientals or Mexican Siri.
Yeah. Which one sounds the most like I want to marry her? Which is the best voice?
Oh, I don't think any of it.
Oh.
Oh, can you imagine Siri as your wife? Oh, yes. Oh, like that. That spot. Oh, I
Just
love
like
you.
that. Do that there.
Dude.
Yes. Over and over. Right there. Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah.
needles,
Okay, you
the
get it.
accelerators and sedatives in food and water, also in the air. They will be
Oh.
blanketed by poisons everywhere they turn. The
Oh,
soft
yeah.
metals will cause them
That
to
is
lose
the
their
G
minds.
spot.
We will promise to find a cure
Drop
from our
it
many
like
fronts.
it's hot.
The soft metals will cause them to lose their minds. We will promise to find a cure from our many fronts.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, so that one was Sharon. The other one, or this one was Heather. The other one was Sharon.
I haven't come that hard in a long time.
My mom's name was Sharon.
Is that an Australian name? No, that's I think it's
Sharon?
Sheila. Sheila's Australian. Sorry. Anyway.
Well,
Yeah, that's
Sheila.
full blown on Sheila.
Yeah. She's a mighty smart, good-looking one, Sheila. She is. She's a
Why
hot
do they
Sheila
keep
with her
unmuting
big
when I go to
breasts.
listen to these things? I'm sorry.
Hey, I seen them Australian beaches on TV with them big-breasted honeys out in the sun.
Ooh.
Hey, Mike.
What beach is that? I know you Aussies know what beach I'm talking about, damn it. What's up, Cuddles?
I'm like 5 minutes away from the beach, not even, bro.
What's that famous beach you guys got down there?
Bondi.
I think maybe.
It'll be Bondi. That's the one that they promote heaps. But there's heaps of great beaches here. Like,
I dropped a few bars in chat. That's funny.
The Golden Coast in Sydney. That's the one I was
yeah,
thinking.
Gold Coast. Yeah, Gold Coast, Bondi. That's specific. When I said Bondi.
So what's the beach in Sydney? Oh, it is Bondi. All right, I see it. Sydney Beach
That's
is
the one.
Bondi. Yeah, so you did say that. All right. What's the Golden Beach? What's that? Golden Coast?
Yeah, the Gold Coast. In Queensland. The Queensland. Her Majesty's land. Oh, have you ever read some of the transcripts from Darwin when he went to court? He actually tried to do quite good things as much as he's a bit of a douche.
Darwin?
Yeah, he argued a lot for the natives, that they were being mistreated. Have you read any of the transcripts? Any of the law cases he did?
Darwin's court cases?
Yeah, bro.
Charles Darwin?
Yeah,
Charlie
Charles Darwin,
Darwin?
bro.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Who
He's
was
done
he
some
defending?
the Native Americans, saying that they were getting screwed out of their land, that they should be, treated better, and da 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 da.
Well, good for old D boy there. That's Samaritan of him. Hmm?
Yeah. No, he's not.
Can we
Listen,
believe it?
he's a douche. He's a douche. Oh, it's on record, public record, bro.
Hey, man.
When courts used to
Einstein
be
was a
okay.
total douche too, but he
Yeah,
invented
he married his
gravity,
cousin.
and I'm thankful.
Yeah, he married his cousin. So
He married his cousin. He invented gravity, and he never took a shower. It's really cool.
Well, in his defense, he was a real ugly motherfucker, and his cousin was pretty hot. I don't think he was going to get anything that hot outside of the family. You know what I mean?
yeah, bro.
I'm sorry, Iggs, I interrupted, but I had to say something.
He had to buy his cousin from his uncle, though, didn't he?
Yeah, you have
He had
to
to what?
sling a few goats and sheep to buy his cousin.
He had to pay for that shit. And then he was still going to the bar getting drunk and bitching.
Yeah.
Hey, I bet why he was a womanizer and always bitching drunk at the bar, because she like, you know what, I don't give a fuck about two goats, bitch. You ain't never gonna get it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get
Not
it.
this time, my love.
Right. She was
As
probably
much as
all up in
Einstein
there singing.
is a dick too, one of his quotes is, "Coincidences is what was it? Was his quote? Coincidences is the way that God remains anonymous." So he believes in a creator.
Oh yeah, most
So
of
he's
them
telling
did.
you there's no such,
Aristotle, Eratosthenes, the unmoved mover, Aristotle.
Yep.
Aristotle has
was
his books on natural law. So does Eratosthenes. William Herschel wrote books on natural law. He also said, let us not forget that it's not the people who search for the truth of God's great book of creation that should be the principles of our praise, but yet the truth that we find that should be the focus of our praise. but they perverted all that. I literally think these people, I think they meant good, and that they were philosophical. So the things that they philosophized about, because you know they had a lot of different thought processes, like Platonic formations. You know, like Plato even had an ideal on what ideals were, universal ideals, you know?
Yep.
And they did these thought things. What if this was that and that was this? They took the untrue and made it true for the purpose of reasoning. So if you flip the script and you say it's a exact opposite of what it is, through untruths you could learn truth because they're two sides of the coin. You know what I mean? And they did this for thinking, and then these people just they wanted to manipulate natural law. They wanted to get man away from God's law. So they reversed it all. That's how natural law became scientific law. The laws of the creator became the laws of evolution, you know? Laws of the laws of nature. Cause and effect. Evolution is basically a verbal ass fucking of cause and effect. And environmental stress, right?
Yep.
You can call it
Plus,
adaptation if you want, but it's environmental stress. Your environment it has an effect on you. It stresses what you naturally are through diet. It's not okay. Here's an example: the amount of oxygen you breathe. If you live on a mountain, you're going to be a little bit different than people who live at sea level. The longer you stay on the mountain, the less oxygen you're going to require and get. There would be some crazily healthy foods up there, though. We've actually found out in these lower oxygen environments, healthier food grows. Apples, black apples and stuff.
Yeah, those
Because
ones.
they have to
Remember?
try harder to survive, so they need more life essence concentrated into the same amount of
Exactly.
space.
Mountain grapes, mountain berries, got double what they normally have.
Yeah, like remember when I told you one of those apples was like 10 grand? You were like, "What is this apple?" He's like, "Bullshit." I'm like,
10,000
bro,
for an
look at
apple?
it.
Fuck all that.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, I don't have any Aristotelian books. I
Oh,
got
you
some
don't?
Platonic. No, I got some Platonic books.
I'll pay somebody 10,000 fucks for an apple. That's for sure.
Well,
send me what you got. So I had some. I've lost quite a bit.
yeah,
I've got
I'd
a
say
few little books, but
for me to give 10,000 bucks for that apple better be sitting between a nice set of breasts
Amen.
on a natural born woman. I gotta be hyper specific nowadays. Some tranny
really
will
do.
come up with a black apple thinking they're gonna get down.
And fucking robot tranny is just gonna seduce me one day. It's gonna be all over. Won't even see it coming, man. They're just so good at making them now.
Reckoner, you're a funny fucking guy. Take it to biblical with eggs. Listen, we're not arguing doctrine. When we're having a civil comment, a civil
about
conversation,
law.
it's when it becomes what God? What God? Tell me his name. Oh, you're all a bunch of devil worshippers. That's satanic, it's black magic. Listen, if that's the only logic you use to look at the world, then everything, every bit of knowledge I ever speak, you can call witchcraft or black magic. Because it's actually using my mind to discern like the creator wanted us to. Well, some idiot will live in the system where they don't want them to learn nothing. They want them to turn the cheek and they want them to render to people shit that isn't people's. When Jesus said, "Render to Caesar what is Caesar's," he told you, and you didn't get it. So when you ask about heaven, he said, "I tell you about earth, and you can't even understand that. What could I tell you about heaven that you get?" Well, he basically told you, render to Caesar what Caesar's. None of these idiots got it. Not even the scribes. The scribes should have knew. Well, he said, he said, nobody owes Caesar nothing.
That's
because
right.
by the law of nature, Caesar's got to go out and seize shit for himself. If
That's why
other
it's called
people
Caesar.
seize it,
Seizing.
it's yeah. So
Ridiculous.
Caesar didn't seize shit. People gave it
Exactly.
away to him of free will, and so he sat his
Exactly.
fat ass on the first colonial style couch, a foyer bench. Hell, I think he even came up with the word foyer. You guys couldn't even afford a home, and this motherfucker's building a room when you first walk in the door before you get in the second door. And that ain't even the front room. You ain't even in the house yet. It's the foyer. And we put cigars out there for you to smoke and, a couch for you to take your fucking shoes off because you ain't coming in the house with that shit or your coat. And let's
It's,
not forget it. At the big balls and the high society parties, you might as well strip your wife at the foyer because we're gonna pass her around when she gets in the door. Put a mask on her ass.
Holy shit.
Well,
That's why
this
you've
is
got
what
the.
perverts do, man. Real property
I know.
rights.
I know. It just escalated from kind of pleasant to that, and it's all true. So I just listen. I haven't slept all night, so don't worry about me.
Well, they're damn sodomites.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why when Caesar asked what's his name, so-called Jesus, what his name is, and he goes, is it me that calls myself that, or do you call me that? And he goes, that's what they say. And he goes, well, that's not my name. He goes, who are you? And he just laid blank because the name is the copyright. They've given you a name. It's a given name.
Right.
That somebody
Right.
else is giving
Nothing
you.
has a real name. A name is a label attached
Yeah, it's a
in
thing.
a fiction. It's a fucking fiction. It doesn't really exist.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm a man.
Exactly.
As said by Levitican law.
I do
That's
like
why he
my
didn't.
name though. I like my name.
Yeah.
So
I've,
there's
I've often wondered if we were defined as gods and masters
Yes,
and
sir.
lords by Levitican law, and has that been
Yes.
corrupted and changed? Well, I thought we were. We're gods of this realm because we all have dominion and authority to tread over even serpents. We're masters because we're masters of our own temple, and we're lords of our own land.
Yes.
And I know we are by ecclesiastic law and Levitican law. This is where they insert themselves of high Levitican priests or Melchizedekian priesthoods, where they say there's an absolute
Correct.
priestly line and you can't be your own priest.
Yeah. I would like for them to
I'd say
prove their claim. Where's the
yeah,
where's the
I'd
proof of
say
claim?
the sons of Judah would have went to war just over that claim.
Yep.
The
There
real
was a
Rabbinic class, the real Rabbinic tribes, they would have just inserted natural law right in your ass like it was a big black leather boot. so
yeah.
you get to step and we're we're a legion. But see, it's funny that that the demons Yeshua cast out was legion, and who had legions on the earth at that time? Anybody? Rome, Caesar.
Yeah. That's
Didn't
what's
they
called a
walk
religion.
around? Yeah, didn't they walk around? Well, they had legions. They defended the eagle and shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking eagles. What are these people even thinking about? Like, what the fuck's
Yeah,
going
so
on?
they had 300 and some different legions of barbarians.
There was I can't remember what book of scripture it is. I've lost it. And in one of them, it's Moses, yeah. And if you read it straight, you'll probably take you around maybe 16 hours if you're a good reader. And the whole story is him going up to the Pharaoh and asking him if he can, and it's all like an analogy. Can I buy your tent? And he's given him, I don't know how many hundreds of silver coins to buy his tent, which translates to the so-called pyramid. And then he goes to his friend's house, which is dude that's half horse, half man, and then he goes to his house, his friend's house, who has a bull, and da 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 da, and it's all around. The moral of it is he's speaking about the sky clock and which positions what is, and
The
yeah,
pagan
and
gods in the star chart.
yeah,
Yeah.
and he's buying all this shit and whatever, whatnot, and then he goes into some I don't know realm, and he says the masters, as in like master, the masons will come here with your what is it, purple robes, will know who I am, and can buy land from me, blah 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 blah. And I can't remember which book it is. I'm trying to find it somewhere. I can't find it. I had a copy of it. It was just, I was reading it. This was 10 years ago. It was like, it wrecked my mind. Well, this has got nothing to do with nothing that the Bible that is sold now. When you read, there's like 130 fucking Bibles. You know what I mean? Like different sections or whatever you want to call it. And these guys give 66 that have been raped. And people argue about, Gnostics and mystics, and the ones who wrote the Bible, by their own admission, call themselves Gnostics, and the so-called Romans, whatever they are,
Well,
killed them all off.
Yeah, so I want to point out the centaurs. That's Roman mythology, right?
Do you believe those were there? Do you think those were a thing?
Half
Say that
man,
again, mate?
half horse.
Yeah.
That's Sagittarius sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys think that it was a thing that was walking around?
Nah, that's the only way that's the best way to communicate, because if you use a calendar, which is Latin for calendarum, means book of accounting. Which, if you have a book of accounting, that means you're a slave. So, and they're all copyrighted as well, the calendars. So if you're claiming to use a certain calendar, calendarum, an account keeping book, that means you're a part of that slave. Look up the word. Just look up calendar, or you'll find calendarum, and then it means account keeping, like an accountant. So what's the accountant doing? Is the next question. Do I make sense, or am I babbling?
No, you make sense. I guess the question I asked, I don't know if you're responding to that or Mike, and I guess I might have interrupted, and I really do apologize if that did. It just happened.
No, you're
What
right. I don't think they
what I
existed.
yeah, that's all I want to know. What do you guys thought about that? But thank you for that nugget of information. I didn't know it, and now I do. Appreciate it.
Yeah. You can find, if you know how to look for them, you can find the copyrights on it. So this is what I say: when you claim something, you claim to be so-called, which is, it hurts me to say this, most of the good stuff has lost its proper meaning, as Battleman was saying. Doesn't matter if it was Aristotle or what they call Christianity now, which was they were called people of the way, or whatever you want to call, or the Taoists that had it. It was a different thing. They tried to bring in something good with pure thinking and pure hearts, and that got turned into religion to give to the people, which was good, and then it gets infiltrated and corrupted and distorted and tortured and flipped about. And then, it's a fact in the 15th century, every single language that was there got syntaxed, and people couldn't even speak the native language properly. So the so-called priests changed the language on purpose. So they spoke
Did you just say
something
the word
else in private.
syntax?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what it means?
I want to say something about that when you're done.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, I know
So
what it means, but
okay,
you go
beautiful. Yeah, so once you syntax something, that the words lose their meaning fucking by at least 50% up to 80%. And then they pass it and all this rest of it. So, and that's documented fact. I think it's even on fucking, you might be able to find it on, what is it called, Wikipedia. So that makes everybody in the community disabled, not able to work and to do trade properly when these guys are using another
Yeah.
language and something else to write shit down.
Well, they use their language, and then they make one for us to use, and since they made it, it only works really in their favor.
Yep.
End of the day, man. I didn't make this language, but I'll tell you what. It's the only thing I got to talk to people, and it was based upon a system of basic control. Of intentions and actions, and thoughts are things, and words make stuff, and manifest destiny, and these things.
Yep, that's correct. It's in the when you use it, it's meant to be given in good faith. If you do something, meant to tell the other people that something's being changed for the better or for whatever. You can't just change something and fucking hey, say this is different, this is better, but you use the old language or the old way. But say this is something better, whatever. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's why
they call it an improvement. It's a better way to understand something, but it's just another another way to convolute the truth. That's what Mike was talking about earlier. He was talking about with the Tower of Babel and the confounding of the speech.
Yep.
So that, if everybody spoke the same language, man, we'd get shit done quicker, more efficient. We'd love each other deeper. All kinds of stuff.
100%, bro. And this is what I don't like when people say, "Oh, God strike down the Tower of Babel." Why would God give a language to me, communicate with him, and then bust it?
I don't know, man. I haven't talked to God in like at least an hour, so I'll have to get back to you on that one.
It's a difficult one. I've spoken to him about it, and to him, it's funny.
Yeah, this whole thing's funny. That's the problem. He's so happy, he's like a child, and because he knows everything's going to work out. But listen, that's not the way it looks right now for me. No, I'm just kidding.
But it's correct, because
Yeah.
The God I know is all love, brother.
Right.
It's all love. He made everything from love. He's got nothing to be jealous about because he, simply put, he owns everything. You can't take something from somebody that knows everything, that
Well,
controls everything.
you can't corrupt that whatever. Yeah, you can't corrupt that thing. And you can call it perfect if you like. Call it perfect if you like, but it's just uncorruptible because at least like I can't what can an ant do to a bulldozer kind of
Nothing.
scenario? Nothing.
Exactly
Nothing
right,
at all.
brother. And this is what I
Bulldozer's a
tried to
bad
convey.
analogy because I really hope that we don't have to have another mud flood before all this shit goes back to start over again. But anyway, it's neither here nor there.
That's correct, but
You
that's what I
started saying something.
Yeah, I was saying, like, it's he's up there. He gave me, this is my thoughts, a chance to be a part of him, but separate, as in like your mum and dad gave you that chance, to be your own sort of man or your own being, out of love, because he gave it to you. He can take it away, and he's not scared. Well, he who giveth is not scared, because it all came from him. You can't destroy it because nobody has all that knowledge.
Well, and that's the thing. It's not even knowledge. I like the way QE puts it. With the information has to be known for it to be information. And it's so trippy, but it's excuse me. That's I guess that's what I'm saying. It's a very trippy concept. There can't be information without a knower knowing the information.
That's information means no formation. IN is
what's that?
Information means no formation. IN is Latin for no, in. So that's where you say, I give you formation, because it's something in a format that's comprehensible. See, unconsciously, people, as I said, the language is so far convoluted that.
And I think the say, can I say something like this? The original language, whatever that was, it did represent the truth. It reflected as close to the truth as one can get in his style of communication. Perhaps I have to assume, right?
I would agree.
Huh? You're cutting out, brother.
I said I would agree 100%.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah.
Because we have people speaking over each other and arguing about things that should not be argued, and arguing semantics.
Yeah.
And even when somebody of good nature changes their style and way to suit the other person, they have a doctrine for some reason, and they can't go past the doctrine or the indoctrination. Again, indoctrination is an oxymoron. It means no doctrine. So,
Right, because the word doctrine means something, and you can be doctrinated to a lot of truths, but to be indoctrinated, it's like empty calories, like lettuce. Just eating a ton of lettuce all the time, you're gonna die eventually.
Exactly. And if you just look up the word iron, you'll see in Latin means no, just like PRO.
Yeah.
When that's why the government doesn't care when people protest. It means no test. And
protest.
Yeah.
Wow.
Means not to test. PRO in Latin means no. Pro bono, no bono.
Yeah, what's a bono anyway? I don't like that word.
Bona fide, as in beneficio, like beneficial or something like that.
Yeah, I got it now. I got it.
You know, so they tell you it will represent you pro bono. No, like it's not going to cost you nothing. But really, after the trial, if they win, they take money off you. So really,
Yeah,
it's
they can
not
demand
free.
something.
And this is what I'm saying. They use language to confuse, and people don't get it. That's why I
Yeah.
said last time. I think you heard me. Write to your government and ask them what language they're speaking. Let them claim a language. I would like to see any. I haven't seen it yet, and I've asked people
Oh
to do
man,
this.
they'd dance around it, call it. They'd use legalese to call it legalese, and they'd be, it's like using the definition of evolution to define evolution, or like using the word evolution in the definition for evolution.
Yeah, but
Well,
Word
one of the
evolve.
they won't even
ironies.
claim. They won't even claim legalese. This is the thing, because if they claim legalese, they're stuck to a fucking dictionary. They're stuck to Black's Law dictionary.
Am I
They don't
coming
want
in
to be
clear?
stuck to.
Yeah, you're
Sorry,
coming in
bro. I'm
clear.
just.
What's going on? No, you're good, Yigs. What's
One
up,
of
dude?
one of the funny things about the word protest is actually one of the definitions of the word protest actually tells you how to test.
No shit.
It's funny because one of the
Mm,
definitions of protest in legal land is redress of grievances.
Yes, that's in legalese. You look at a normal dictionary for layman's, it means something else. You look at the etymology, it means something different. If you look at governmental language, it means something different. The government won't even claim their own governmental language. Ask them. Because if they don't claim a specific way of talking, how do you know what they're saying? This is what I'm trying to convey to people. They're just muttering shit, and people are interpreting it in their own way.
Yeah, and they appeal to it being over their head. They're like, "Oh, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It's got to be right. That has to be what it." They look at. They're wearing expensive robes. This is a real thing happening in front of us, guys. No matter what they're trying to say, I don't know what they're saying. Okay.
Yeah. I just hope people get. Hope people get what I'm saying. I'm trying to convey across here, because it's a big issue. Me and you are speaking, Sean, and we comprehend each other. If something's out of balance, we'll fix it up, man. There's no arguing. There's no mistreating of one another, whatever. If you came down to speak about something, we'll write down the contract and we'll say this word means this word means that, and we have an agreement. We both understand what is what.
Yep.
But how can you make an agreement, a social contract, when you don't know what the other person is speaking, and yet even though they might write a word to them, in their head it means something different.
It's pretty ingeniously set up. Yeah, I mean they get you at birth with the footprint and all the legalese there, and is maritime law when you're born? Is that what they're using?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? To make the birth certificates and stuff, it's maritime law, right?
Yep. Well, that's to be. It was first made and it was given for free.
Admiralty.
Actually, it was given for free. Actually, for the benefit of people. And people actually knew how to do this, but then people got lazy, and then these other people took over. Since you don't know how to do it, they do it for you. So that's why you pay taxes, because you are using the right to use so-called your name. I know how to do this because I've been taught by the ones that are made this from on high up. And I've tried to tell people about this, but people don't want to listen. They want to live in whatever world they do, but some people do want to, and hopefully Mike and me will do something soon, and I can explain it. We can explain a lot of things, and take back your shit. At least you have it on paper till people wisen up, and then It doesn't need to be as it is, but you need to start from somewhere, you know. And as you said,
you need a PR team that works on like woke stuff, like you know what I mean? Like people need to be like, listen, this is the real deal stuff. Yeah, listen, you can talk your way out of court stuff either in person or out of person, or you could not say a thing, and here's how you get through that way, or you don't have to even use their language, or if you want to, here's how you can tiptoe around it and get out the back door, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think it's great stuff, and it's not illegal.
No, it's not.
But someone would mess with you. A lot of people would probably try to mess with you, but technically, it's just informing people of the law that they agreed to without knowing so at birth.
Yeah, well, what I give is, I would say maybe, I don't know, 10,000 people know, or 100,000 people know what I know. I'm not allowed to advertise this on air because I get visited by people.
Wait, sorry, what was that last part?
I get a visit by certain people.
You get a visit by certain people?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
probably.
if I tell you the mechanics of everything, tell you how to make your own documents.
Oh
It's
shit,
like-
you wouldn't get very far. What I'm saying is you have to do it on the DL. Just
I have
advertise
to
on
do
the
it in
dark web,
private.
that's all.
Yeah, well, I don't know how to
Yeah,
use
no,
the
I
dark
know.
web, but I have to do it in private. So
I'm just
me and you speak one-on-one, you know what I mean? Then it's
Yeah,
cool.
that's actually the most effective way, dude. I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they
because in
don't
private
have
they
any
can't.
power. They don't have
In
any
private.
power anyway. Public or
private, they
private,
don't.
these jokers don't have any power.
Yeah, well,
The power
most
that they
people would-
use is stolen.
Yeah, but when you get like, if you were to get just visited by certain people that aren't, you know, just say dipsticks, whatever, most people will shit their pants. Lucky I can back up my shit. If I couldn't back up my shit, I would be fucking either locked up, beaten up, or whatever. I'm lucky, and I stick my neck out. I've stuck my neck out quite a few times, but you know, it gets a bit. How do I put this? I get a bit sad when people start to yammer and, you know, say certain things about, you know, me and whatnot. But, you know, I can back up every single claim. If I've lied to anybody, sorry, let them provide proof. But, you know, I've said shit that has come fucking forthright after, you know, 4 months, you know, or 6 months ago I've said something and, you know, something comes up. The last one I said something. Who was it? Somebody was talking about, you know, terrorism, and they made us domestic terrorists. I go, the definition of terrorism is when your own government facilitates a war on its own people, does harm on its own people. And I go, they even put domestic in there so you can understand that they are the terrorists. But you have comprehended it that you are the terrorist. I go, what
Yeah,
is
I think I
going
remember you
on?
saying that. Yep.
Yeah, with the process of thinking, bro. You know what I mean? This is what I'm trying to tell people. But see, you grasp it. I know better might grasp it. I know Carl's grasp it, but somebody else will shoot their throw stones at me for some reason. I don't get that. Somebody's got something better. I'm always willing to listen, bro.
Hey,
Got to stay humble, but yeah. Go ahead.
All I know is if they show up at my house and they ain't bringing gifts for the house, they can fuck off. I'm still gonna be an asshole.
Yep.
Because me and my house is gonna have peace. And if you bring war here, well, you better have a gift to appease somebody, because I'm gonna be calling angels down to whoop your ass.
Hey, no, just do it like I do it. I got free door prizes. The first guy in gets 3 chunks of lead free.
You know, and in some parts of the country, lead's hard to find, so he's doing someone a service at that point.
Well, that's the thing, though. If they show up, they are
If you
showing
live, you
up
can
as a
make a battery.
messenger. But they're showing up as a messenger with the intent of war, which is really weird because that's not what a messenger's supposed to do.
Correct.
Silly
this is
messenger
just-
boy.
Yeah, it's the state of mind. It's this. They think to have some authority. This retard comes at the door. You know what I mean?
That's
a blue uniform trodden, perfumed messenger boy.
Right.
Yeah. Like if I put on a Superman costume, am I Superman? Do I fly through the air and shoot lasers through my eyes? No. A badge doesn't make you nothing. I'll go make one for fucking $2.
Steed.
What was that?
So the messenger boy's riding a 4-door Dodge. Uh-huh.
I'd send him back to his fucking bicycle with his little satchel there and say, hey, can you find any of my fucks in your satchel? No? Okay. Kick rocks then, would you?
Yeah, I've got a blade.
The
Sorry,
first
Rebecca.
guy in the door gets the shredder. He gets a free shredder lead from the scatter gun, and the guys behind him, they just get hamburger.
Birdshot, buckshot, birdshot,
birdshot,
buckshot.
Some ball bearings.
Double hot slug. That's how I roll.
Dude, you got to set your house up Home Alone style with just, you know, a bunch of triggers at every door frame with wires and shit everywhere and explosives. You got to just get it going like a movie.
Yeah, I'll tell you something just quickly right now.
I didn't enjoy war, but I was pretty proficient at
I
it.
don't have claymores set up.
This war I'll enjoy, so I'll just be proficient at it. It's evade, eluding, and hamburger.
I've got a tip for everybody. On your property, put a sign that says, make sure you have a camera. Put a sign that says, anybody that enters or without written or without written consent, either by email or phone, will get fined $50,000. Now listen to me. And
That's
if
a lot
some
of words,
retard,
man. It's an expensive sign. I'm just kidding.
it just needs to be a piece of paper, bro. I'm just saying. And then when they rock up and you have them there, you get yourself $50,000. We'll make it $2 million, and see if they fucking keep on rocking up. Their law, you can use fucking against them. And this is the thing. I can tell you all this. People can implement it, and these guys will fuck off.
I sure hope so.
It works. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it works.
I'm gonna take you on your word there and say that I hope that that's true, and also I'm gonna prepare for the alternative as well. All the alternatives that I can think of.
It's a negotiable instrument. It's a
You can just
negotiable
put,
instrument.
Go ahead, sorry.
You can put signs up like I do. No door-to-door soliciting. Government officials entry by warrant only.
There you go.
It's a good one.
I'd put up a fee. If any stupid person comes in, so you can, have yourself a party.
Listen, they say they got a right to investigate. I can come question you for my investigation. And if you do,
domestic doctrine overrules that.
Well, yeah, I got a right
You're your
to
own nation.
lawyer, president, and
You're
I got a
your own
right
nation.
to remain silent. I know that.
Guys, we were talking about words and their meanings, right? I have something funny. I have something funny for you.
Go
Here
for
it
it, bro.
comes. Ah. Oh, sorry. My volume was off. 1 second. Here it comes.
How many times have I said fucking definitions are meaningless?
You want to hear him again?
How many times have I said fucking definitions are meaningless?
Who said
That's
that?
a Clover, right? Hey, Reckonor wanted me to point out that the white people that spoke with a snake tongue, they're the
Ruhif.
Jews who are not real Jews. Those white people. Fuck it, I covered the JQ. What you gonna do? Sue me.
Who said the definition is the meaningless?
Ruhif.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why we have. That's just stupidity. See, that's why. How can you fucking move forward if you can't define something? If anything,
Dude, he
if
just
nothing
said
has
that out of
meaning,
like sheer frustration about his entire life. He was
Charlie the
stuttering, and in
robot.
the middle of his, in the
Wait
middle
a
of him
minute.
stuttering, he said that.
You guys didn't get my dick robot comment, did you? Damn it!
I didn't hear it.
Not what that is.
no, sorry,
Charlie
bro.
the robot.
Dick the robot.
Yeah,
Dick
yeah.
the robot.
Remember last night we was talking about that, and I said, "Yeah, that means Dick the robot."
Yeah, it does. Charlie means Dick. That's Charlie's Angels. Dick's Angels.
Yeah. I remember that.
I'm trying to get it to play, but
See, this is why we're at a no pass. If we think like that, definitions have no meaning, then
I think it is.
what the fuck
Is
is
Ruhif-
going on? I have no words.
Is
I
Ruhif
have
still
no words for it.
around, or anybody know where he's at? He is. I don't know. You guys, I can't frequent all the corners of the flat Earth that I used to be able to.
he's at Brandon's mostly, I think.
I can't stop
But he was
watching.
he's teaming up with Cats, right? Because of the Blackpool Swan.
Blackpool Swan.
Oh, see, I have
Yeah.
to redo my research on Blackpool Swan. I'm not caught up, man.
What's that?
Well, they made a claim that if the Earth was flat, that observation couldn't be possibly happen on a flat plane. So the Earth is a ball. That is what they are claiming. They used a cropped image of Blackpool.
Blackpool.
Yeah, they.
I don't even
used
know
a
where it
cropped
is.
image.
It's a place.
It's in England, UK.
Okay.
So, but they, if I'm not mistaken, they based their claim on a photograph, right? So they say, well, this image or this photo, because of the tower is longer than the mountains behind it, means that the Earth is curving. But they used a cropped image. So if you look at the left side of the image, there's no geometric horizon. So it's still a black swan on its own.
That's amazing.
That's awesome. I still want to nick myself. Can you play that thing again? Words have no meanings, definitions, please.
Come on.
How many times have I said fucking definitions are meaningless?
I can't believe it.
How many times has he said it? Well, it's infinite now because we're just going to keep listening over and over and over. So
definitions are meaningless. So then,
meaningless.
It's all babble. Everybody's just speaking rubbish then.
Well, BattleMod would agree with that, right?
Well, fucking, what's the point of saying anything if it's not defined?
Right.
Wait, what?
Me and you can't speak.
It's all babble, right? BattleMod.
Well, listen. Me and you can't speak because these motherfuckers only understand babble, but Yes, what most people speak is babble.
Yep.
I was listening to Indio's video. It ends where I said, I asked that Charlie robot, I said, well, how about the Copernican principle? Is that archaic? He said, I don't know what the hell that is. I said, welcome to Flat Earth. Like,
Even
you don't,
Copernicus said it doesn't
yeah,
work.
you don't know what the Copernican principle is, dude, then you live on a flat Earth. It's that simple. I mean, what they say with Apollo mission. Look, Copernicus was right. What fucking Goldberg doesn't know what the Copernican principle is? That's just like,
Even
man.
Copernicus said his third principle is wrong because Polaris doesn't line up, so it can't function. It's written in his own fucking handwriting. It's there. So I don't know why these people are claiming dumb shit when they haven't even read it. Copernicus, but then he said, I made a fucking mistake. It does not work. He said it, not me. So how do you continue with it?
Well,
I don't know, anybody else.
well, you
How do
paint
you
history a
continue
different
when-
color. You,
Yeah.
you change the color of the Copernican law, bro.
Exactly. They just
paint,
continue.
yeah, you paint it in a new light, you know.
Yeah.
Old Dude posted a video for you to watch from Oakley.
Yeah, what if I don't?
Then you don't.
I'll track you down
No,
and make
I'm gonna do it.
It's all fine.
Definitions of
God,
meaningless.
I hate advertisements because these pretty girls that I don't know if they're girls or guys are all over them, and it sucks. Okay, here we go.
Close your eyes.
What sucks?
Not knowing if there's a tranny in front of me or not.
Oh,
Just look at the
Hollywood.
Adam's apple.
Yes, I agree.
Sucks.
What? Yeah, because if there isn't a big Adam's apple on that long neck and that head that sits in between shoulders that could support 3.5 of them, then there'll be evidence of grinding of the homosexual thorax from the Adam's apple area.
God damn it.
They got the grinder out and just chiseled.
I would hate to see one of those procedures done too. They just shaved it down. They get a scalpel down in there, so they cut your neck open and they go.
Yeah,
It's horrible.
yeah.